just want to play.
You have a dog?
Oh, good job. You have like a bunch of cats?
Okay, you guys turn
4 dogs? That's pretty weird.
My wife just bought a new white jacket.
Oh.
You guys
Mike.
No, we have to go.
There's a button right up here.
Oh, that's the gear that's in
Slide it over.
green. How do you rep it?
Thank you.
Yeah, Brad, I haven't been. It probably didn't make profit off of giving it.
a little bit colder.
So you don't get cold?
What? We had
You know what? I was just thinking about that.
That's
Did you say
I
cold?
played,
Thinking.
because I just said
the one that Kenny brought.
right? I played Saturday.
Oh, yeah, you still haven't hit him up?
It was brutal.
Okay.
And I know it too. I have it in my car. I might go down to my car.
And spread your cards, Chris.
We used to have nice things. Now it's everything's fucking. Yeah, you're not even using the
And
right
one?
mic.
say?
Mic tag. What the fuck? Someone took that mic. They take it to piss, they're like, oh shit, and then they flush it down the toilet. It might have happened.
Check.
Check.
The world may never know
Check.
what happened.
Everybody check before. We're waiting on
There's a
final.
rumor Joey took it because he was mad.
Check.
I don't know who started that, but it's probably true. He got mad? Why was he mad? Why isn't Joey mad? Did he fool Full House? He tanked it and fooled it.
Check. Hunter.
Check.
Check. We're waiting on.
You need cards?
60.
75. 3 bet 75.
Thank you.
All right, 4 pull. 5 full. 6 full.
Okay. One step. Yeah, I'm like trying to do some surfing.
7 call.
I was playing last week and I tried to pot it and they said I couldn't pot it. Why couldn't you pot it? They wouldn't let me.
Want to expand on the story?
No. That's all there is to the story. I said pot and they said you can't do that.
We got 4 players.
Were you in a hold'em hand?
No, maybe.
Alright, well, that makes sense.
Hello. What the heck? All right, I think it's in. Okay, beautiful. Mic check. 1 2 1 2. Feel like when I used to rap back in the late 90s, and we had much less effective equipment back then. Either way, we're here and we're live. Thanks for being here. Starting the night off with a bomb pot. I'm your host, Nick Grossman. I go by It's Nicky G. Got a good lineup here. Bunch of familiar faces, a couple new ones as well. Playing 2-5 no limit hold'em here on Jamul Live, Monday the 17th.
Yeah, and the straight draw, but.
Yeah, no way.
Yeah, right? Okay, alright.
You have jacks down there.
That's what I was like.
Stormy weather out there, guys.
And I got shot. No way.
Shout out to Etta James, my favorite version of the song Stormy Weather.
I don't think I have it.
Let me check.
What up, Queen? How's everyone doing?
Appreciate it.
Thanks for being here. Guys, if you're in the chat, feel free to say what's up. If you do support this stream, you can do me a solid and go ahead and like the stream. Helps us quite a bit. And if you're somehow watching but not subscribed,
Yeah, like.
hopefully I can give you a nudge to go ahead and
You got dude,
officially
like I remember calling was just like 2 outs to not the nuts.
follow us.
No, to the nuts. No, not but you know.
We'd appreciate it.
Down there are very relevant.
All right, let's see who we got. Jungle George back in the mix. George, I haven't seen him in a little while. Good to see George back in seat number 1. We got Chris in seat number 2. Michael, a.k.a. Silk, in number 3. In seat number 4, Alon. What up, Alon? Alon, newer-ish player to the game, at least from my perspective. Good to see him. Evan's back in the mix. Good to see Evan in seat number 5. Brett, stream regular, stream crusher in Sace, number 6.
Adding 100.
Pokerbago Poker Bobo, my main man Joey in 7. HP punts, scoring by Hunter, feeling very formal tonight, perhaps.
That's the thing.
I don't think they do.
And he's rounding out the bunch in seat number 8.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Worried about maybe. Worried about the way people.
Joey, you're sleeping.
Sorry if you heard my phone go off there. That was
Straddle.
my
If
dad
the
calling.
majority is, I will.
There's no straddle. I'm leaving. I'm serious.
Hamhorn.
Yep. George opened.
That makes it 55.
How is everyone doing, guys?
It makes him so happy.
Staying
He gets
dry.
Why do you get happy when I raise, George?
It was really coming down yesterday
Why do you
here
get happy when I
in
raise?
San
It's weird.
Diego. Talked to my mom earlier today. She said same deal up in NorCal. George and Heaven, heads up to the flop.
Heads up. 1 and 5.
I like them, dude. They're terrible for you, but I like them.
I'm nothing.
It's my poison.
Check.
You got into,
No.
what was 8?
No.
8 mine?
I believe that's a movie with
What were you saying?
A gorilla
King
mine.
Jack high,
Oh,
the
no,
best
I'm good.
hand.
I'm good.
I'm sure I'll make my way to it
I
eventually.
think Evan went for some thin value on the end with King Jack and got called by George.
I think so.
Kind of neat. Either way, we'll be here all night. Well,
we
not
got
all
Straddle
night,
and
but
one.
hopefully for many hours. We do this thing on Mondays, Wednesdays, and Saturdays. The Jamul Run Good series, I believe, started today. If I do memory does recall correctly, I think we had a $300 event today. Outstanding that the Run Good series is back in action.
I got an extra.
$600 two-day main event coming later in the week, and satellites have been running for a while now. And if different structures for different satellites, one that I briefly looked over was 1 out of every 10 players advanced, but there was a variety of different options at different buy-ins. So lots of cool ways to try to get in the main event for less than the entry fee. Heads up between Bobo and Evan. Nathan for either player.
You saw the 69. You're like,
9 of hearts is kind of a nice card here for Evan.
All 16.
Does check.
Got it, Bo?
6 pairs the board on the turn. Bobo way ahead, more than 27.73. I tell you that. My main man, working with my man Tim today, he said the cards the card readers have been having some difficulties. So if we're sorting through some hands that don't make sense, that's what's going on.
1 open.
Evan Rivers a gut shot straight flush draw, so why not bet it? Either way, Evan bluffing on the end, I believe. And Bobo with ace jack knows he can be ahead of some of the stuff. Is betting on the end, and I think that's a very good call. Is Evan just auto mucks, doesn't even.
We both had nothing.
couldn't win
And
by checking.
these guys played quite a few hands together. Good call there from Joey.
Ace high. Change, please.
Yeah.
What'd you have?
That's why you should
No, you
show.
didn't call me with ace high.
Oh my God. That's why you should
Put the stream on so you can see it.
Oh, maybe he had queen high.
You flashed a queen.
Oh,
Went to the bank. I don't know if it's not the top pair. What do I do?
It's not on. Oh, because 15 minutes.
Don't muck until you make them show.
I like it.
You like it?
You're such a donkey.
I like watching it after, but not during the game.
Horrible player.
I'm not a fan.
Yeah, I'd rather not be on during the day.
That's what it means.
Oh, go to me.
Just absolute station.
15. Who makes it 15?
You bet flop and turn it.
5 4. 6 4.
Or turn and river.
8 4. And 1 call.
Come on, what do you put
Put
me
the
on?
live stream on TV? Awesome. Thanks, man.
George basically drawing dead here versus Chris, who flops top set. George is going to peel once and pray he doesn't hit a 7 here. Pretty good turn there for Chris. And George leads. Chris is like, wait, what's going on?
Monday, Thursday, and
This doesn't make sense, but I love it. And Chris is going to say, darn. I was hoping you'd continue barreling. Nevertheless, 160 in the middle. We know he's betting. Only question is how much. And I just don't think after the ace gets there, George can ever call here. And he doesn't take too long to let it go. Oh, shoot. Let me open up the chat. My bad.
Oh, yeah, he had your hand. He had queens.
Just to make sure the game happened.
Russell, they already be dipped out by now, but says, whoa, camera quality looks upgraded. It is, and it looks super crispy clean. What up, Russell? Yoshua, thank you for being here. 3 fire emojis. If you
I think
guys,
he would have called if
just
you
anyone
were-
that pops in or out of the stream, if you Rick Fox with us here on Jamul, please leave a like. It really is super impactful. Thank you to everyone
3 fold. 4 makes it 45.
who's here right now, and
8 fold.
the card scanner is having a little bit of difficulty, so a little patience.
45.
Okay, we only have 2 and 4. You want them to see me?
I mean,
You just put in this
We can see his queens.
Yeah, he's got it. Yeah.
About 10 days away from Thanksgiving.
Was 45.
this reads the cards.
Chat, are we a fan of Thanksgiving?
All right, ready?
I mean, it's nice if you get time off work. I mean, I guess it can go both ways, right? Thanksgiving can be,
What is it? Oh.
yeah, I think that's fair. I think it depends on the timing.
Joey.
Go all in, I told.
I should have went all in. How much does 7-2 pay?
So they are playing the 7 deuce game, guys, which means if you do win the hand with 7 deuce, as Alon and C4 just did there, you collect $15 from everybody at the table. So in addition to winning the dead monies there, he scoops up a little extra from the players, and
How did you get a,
imagine that will be on all or at least the majority of the evening.
That's my real name.
Your real name's not Babbo?
Yeah.
You know, Bob. You know, bro.
I had a pair.
I didn't know that was your.
Yeah, it's Giuseppe, Joseph, Joey. Giuseppe is just Joseph.
I like Giuseppe better, but he changed.
Well, you guys don't know how to say it right.
I know how to say it. How do
You
I
didn't
say
say it right.
Giuseppe?
No, you did not.
How you say it?
Giuseppe.
Giuseppe.
Yeah, but yeah.
No, but seriously.
And after winning with 7 deuce suited, Alon picks up a monster. And this is always very fun in poker when
That was close. Little
you
baby
just
fish.
win a bad hand and the very next hand you pick up a good hand. It's a pretty sweet feeling as everyone saw what he had. Nevertheless, doesn't get any action this hand.
That would have been nice.
Thank you. Straddle on 5. Six fold. And 7 makes it 30.
Back to Thanksgiving. Here's just my 2 cents. I'm going to elaborate on it. There's been times in the past where I feel like visiting family during Thanksgiving because it's typically a larger celebration, right? I mean, sometimes you have low-key ones where you just keep it like core family or whatever, but typically it's more of an extended family type situation. There's just times like I'm not feeling it. You know, some years half feeling it. Some years I'm
Gotta fold
about
a
it.
couple hands.
But yeah, it's kind of a
Just to make it
rotating
fair,
scale for
the hands
me.
I can fold, I can count on 2 hands.
Check.
Check.
Super looking forward to seeing my family during Christmas this year. Absolutely, though. Staying home for Thanksgiving, be just me and my dog. Alon with top pair bets at the end, and Bobo's got showdown value and giving it some thought. Wants to see it.
What's the king?
Ace high.
No, I'd have hit.
Oh, he just queen over here.
Eights full of deuces is the high hand.
It's queen.
That's not hard to beat.
It's for the hour. Just whoever has the highest hit. Oh, it's half an hour, I guess.
That's
How many tables?
we can beat that.
So it's
Sometimes it's a flush.
what's going on there? Is it coming back?
A flush, that's wild. Well, how much is the high hand?
You still wheel.
Ooh.
Order this.
Yeah.
No. It locks up at 6. You can play till 6. There's just someone's coming if you want.
You can play till 6. 8 call. Huh?
There's an inquiry apparently about that open seat, and they could play for an hour plus, or maybe it's an hour in real time as I'm operating on a delay. Either way, it is apparently locked up at 6 p.m. and Pokebaba
One call, 2 folds, 3 call, 4
is
call.
responsible for organizing this game, so
No, this one's open for
certainly
hours.
knows
Yeah,
the
he could
deal
play.
in regards to the list and seating and whatnot.
How much you starting with? 500. Okay. 5 call.
It's between all in and call, and I chose
You
call.
6 ways, interesting. You don't often see 6 ways
Top pot.
in this game. It's not like a ball.
5 check.
Nevertheless, here we are on a 4-10 queen flop.
Shayla, let me get a rack of red,
Nothing
please.
too crazy. Brett in the lead
Where we at?
significantly with
Check
middle
now.
pair.
All right, everybody check.
I check.
Wow, that's kind of a spicy card. 3 of clubs, going to give Hunter a cent, and
Turn it on.
going to give Evan 2 pair, and going to give Brett a flush draw, as well as Alon. So, pretty spicy card after a pretty mundane flop. And let's see how this hand plays out.
Oh, you might phone. I had to put it in.
Yeah. And
Oh, yeah, I leave the
Wouldn't be
Get it in.
okay. So
Jimmy, and he's gonna be in seat 9, and he's buying for 500. You gotta put your.
Brett is going to raise with this combo draw.
It's gonna be over there. We got a call from 6.
Oh no, it's 205. He okay. So
this
Evan
one
at
is on the floor.
205. My bad. And Brett called with a flush draw. That's exactly what's happened. Now it's back to Hunter, who has bottom set now, and facing a pretty chunky bet, and a call in front of him is going to think over his options.
All in.
All in on a
And
1 fold. 3 fold. 4.
I think this is a pretty reasonable play. Can sometimes have combo draws here, and like maybe Jack 9 of clubs that perhaps checked on the flop and
That's
just
700 in black, right?
thinks he can get
About 1,000.
queen to fold maybe with a lot of pressure. I don't know. Either way, I expected Evan to call, as it's such a dynamic board. Double flush draw, a lot of straight draw, a lot of semi-bluffing possibilities for Hunter, who doesn't have one of those hands. Has a very
How long is the delay?
made hand at the moment, bottom set. And let's do some math. Hunter all in for 1,000. Evan all in for less. Brett is most of his stack. He's only 12%. Not getting the right odds at all. He obviously can't know something like his 10 isn't live, or a set, Evan is going to be in brutal shape. Regardless, going to need a 4 and a 4 alone.
Default rule on that is
Do you think Brett will get away from this as he's aware that also better flush draws is a possibility? It's not an actual thing, but could be. Nevertheless, feels like he could be perhaps a little more live than he is. Does call, has some outs, needs a club that doesn't pair the board.
Set with the set. Oh, Jack.
And ace of diamonds.
Yeah,
They use 7
Oh, you're good.
Hunter's hand still good.
15,
Wow, that's an insanely lucky turn.
I got it pretty good.
And Hunter,
Oh,
being honest when he said that was an insanely lucky turn, no doubt about it, and got about max action that he could have received. And after what looked like just a very super boring flop, I was ready to move on to the next hand. That was a pretty interesting turn card and ended up with basically a three-way all-in.
Okay, 1050.
And the set of threes for HP punts, aka Hunter,
Lucky turn.
holds up, and Hunter off to a fabulous start.
All right, I win.
Yeah.
1050.
I win 170.
10.
Let's see. 50. You won 170?
I won 170.
160.
Yeah, 3 wins.
Right, if Evan had Hunter covered, he would get a bit of a rebate in form of a side pot versus Brett's pair of tens. So, a little something coming back there for Evan.
Okay.
I won, yeah, I did.
We'll see.
I actually won the main pot. I won the main pot.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
You won the
Thank
side.
you.
Yeah.
Shit. I didn't win the main pot, actually. Now that I think about it,
They're all name pots over there.
no. It's not right here.
Yeah, if I do, you guys had, I would have.
How much you added?
2,700.
Okay, 2,700 with Evan. How about you, Brett?
2,000.
Yeah,
2,000?
2,000.
Let's try to get those likes to double digits, guys. Already at 7, which is a pretty darn strong start. Thank you to everyone. If we get some, let's see. If we get,
No, 2 outs?
Yeah, 2 outs.
let's see if we get enough people watching. But if we get like an absurd amount of likes, like if we feel like we can approach something like maybe 40,
At least you didn't have a set of 4s.
Okay, 7.
Yeah, I mean, not really. But you have enough room? Yeah.
I'd be willing to do something like, I don't know, we could like dye my hair the color the chat's choice or something. I got to figure out how I can put poll questions in the chat, or if that's even a thing. I'll have to do my homework later. That would be dope. Like just pop in a question. Global Kenny, yo, what up, dog? You wanna jump in this later, bro? No pressure, dog.
Can I just grab a water?
Could just be for a quick minute later, whenever you're free, my man. Either way,
You know Evan's got nothing.
Global Kenny, good friend,
You could have hit a 10. You
one
would
of
have been good there.
premier content creators
27.
amongst the poker community,
Mike,
and
27.
Yeah, I upgraded. It's
one of the
one has
premier
like
players as well.
a little zipper thing.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. This time,
Yeah, I got it in Copenhagen.
I thought you'd have your own chips, that's why.
Looks like Evan and Brett reload.
I lost all my chips.
Make sure to smash that like button, Kenny. I know I can count on you, my man.
I already put in there.
Strap on 8, 9 folded.
Hey, you had a lot of outs.
I know.
I think you were ahead of me.
2 fold.
No.
3 fold, 4 fold.
I know.
Probably pretty close.
I don't know. I'm not that good
5
at
fold.
calculating stuff like that.
4,
I just shifted it on big fold.
8 fold.
But you called that time.
Well, yeah, that's because I had a really good hand.
That was a ridiculous turn.
George raises it up, and Bobo calls.
Oh, I'll take green. That's fine. Yeah.
Okay, well, I'll take 2.
If not today, Kenny,
in, like, orange or purple,
no
if you
worries,
have them.
but like definitely let's try to get you on in the near future. Feel free to text me or I'll hit you up later, man.
Bet 40 and 4.
That's my dog for real.
Thank you.
Jungle takes down with a continuation bet. Bobo out of the way. Make sure you're following Global Kenny on social media. He's on Instagram and YouTube.
Okay.
Just green.
Yep, my man Kenny
Thanks.
may find some time later to join me.
4 makes it 30 or 25.
Hi, my name is in the chat. Says I'm surprised to see Evan not wearing one of his anime cartoon shirts tonight. I very much enjoy Evan's variety of different gear, but
Play the right cards I had.
feeling that hoodie as well.
I go, no, I didn't.
Global Kenny working on some stuff. Confirmed to be playing on Wednesday. Hold on. I'll be right back.
Thank you.
I'm bad, but I'm not that bad. Come on.
Anyway, Kenny just texted me like, gonna be a long night for me. It's just getting started, and I'm just like, dog.
Already passed.
We got energy drinks, we got tacos, quesadillas, seltzers. We're ready to go. I usually see how far we can take it, Kenny. Kenny is
Ice black coffee. Thanks.
Can I get a Red Bull?
super
Green tea
distracted.
with honey, no lemon.
It's okay, Joey. I believe you.
No lemon, no lemon.
I believe you had ace queen.
Same thing as that. Green tea,
Almost.
honey, ice green tea.
Kenny very much reminds me of myself. Just a very guy who thrives from activity, keeping busy, being creative. I see a little bit of younger Nick. He's not as antsy as I was, but he reminds me of when I was younger and just having so much creative energy. It feels like you can't sit still. That's my man Global. Certainly carries himself in a much cooler demeanor. I look like your local neighborhood crackhead at his age, but similar vibe nonetheless.
All right, bomb pot time, guys. So you know about double board bomb pot, right?
Yeah.
All right.
It's 25.
25.
So the button goes here and now.
So half an hour, one pot, or every
That's orange.
Every half an hour.
every half an hour? Okay.
All right.
Are you joking? Or you really don't?
Yeah.
Is orange 1,000?
100,000.
Yeah, it's 100K.
More trivia. What's the biggest denomination chip?
It's got to be 10. They don't think they have 25Ks.
You got it? You got it right?
Have you seen 10s? I think it's 5. No,
you need the button
great
for
chip.
that.
That's
We were
They
talking
were
about
using
this
that
the other day, I think. I said for sure they had 5s on the tables, but I think they finally have 10 somewhere.
I have never seen a 10.
I don't think I've ever seen a 10.
Maybe in the back.
Yeah, they do have chip lockers.
Or when somebody special is in town. They've got to have a bigger than 5.
When Kenny comes in town.
Five's not enough money. Come on now.
Let's see, who's got the most money shirt? Since Hi, my name is was talking about what Evan usually rocks.
I think they'll let you bet more if you
I like the long sleeve polo that Alon's repping in 4. I think that's pretty fire.
Okay.
Wow, scared money.
You don't see as many long sleeve polos anymore, you know?
Check to you.
Underutilized.
Check. All right. So
I like Hunter's
you
shirt.
guys all check?
Joey's is pretty cool.
Check to 1, 2 check, 3 check, 4 check. Okay. All right. He's Okay, so yeah, when you
Nothing that's probably going to make the cover of French Vogue, but some decent stuff.
Looking
let
for
me
a
know
very
when you're ready.
specific
You
card.
want me to go?
Is it a 4? Because
Go.
that was, or 3?
I can't tell you that. Maybe.
If it is, let me know.
I'll tell you, it wasn't a jab.
Let me know. I'll get out of the
7
way.
check, 8 check, 9 check, 1 check, 2 check, 2 check. 4 bets 50.
Wow. Did my mic just turn? Okay, cool. We're good. Good thing about my mic is it has these like colors on it. So if like I don't see the colors changing, or frankly, if I don't see any color at all, it's a pretty clear indicator that it's not on. So, anywho, we will see a bet here on the turn. Brett
Tony
is
Z. I qualify.
Oh, I've never heard that.
raising Evan, who bet small. So this is more. Sorry,
9-4.
Brett doesn't have a monster. He's got good blockers, and he's just reading the situation very appropriately, which is these guys are trying to see a cheap river, and he's going to just see
Yeah, probably.
how much pressure
I don't know which board
they
you're
can
playing,
handle
but you're
with
probably
this
behind
raise.
on both, so.
As you can see,
Playing both.
he does turn a flush draw on the bottom with a pair, but doesn't have much of anything on top, and
Nah, I got one pretty shit.
not super strong on the bottom either. This is a very cool play from Brett, one you don't often see in the bomb pots. People playing pretty straightforward. Their hands are often very face up, and Brett's hand looks a lot freaking stronger than it actually is. And this is a pretty sweet play the more I think about it. However, when Evan tags along, going to cause some concern, certainly.
I need a 4 on top.
Okay.
That'll give me a straight.
Let's hope there's no 4.
Evan, of course, with that jack.
Oh, I got a royal flush.
Not going to love that river as he still has 3 jacks, but there's a straight and a flush now available on that top board. Obviously, full house possibilities as well. Brett does make his flush on the bottom, and if and when Evan checks, I expect Brett to bet probably the maximum. Let's see how this plays out.
No coaching.
Oh shit, it's on me.
I need
How much is the pot?
685.
Ooh, that's a lot of
I
money.
need to text Kenny later about some film editing. I'm trying to. Anyway,
610.
my ADHD kicking in. Evan does check. Brett does bet, and Brett will take it down. And that was a pretty darn cool hand there, as Brett got very aggressive with a hand that most people would not, and paid off for him. Brett, super fun player to watch.
I had that beat. Okay. Maybe I wasn't bluffing.
You were scooping me.
Super glad that he plays in these streams, as just speaking personally as a poker fan and a poker enthusiast, I very much enjoy and am entertained and find myself learning from the gentleman seat number 6, Brett.
Yeah, those were some bad rivers for me. That's not what I was looking for.
I was hoping there was no 4. I'm not gonna lie. 4 comes. I just smoke it right there in the spot.
God damn it, my full house is no good now.
Scan your cards again. So what he wants you to do is move your chips away from that box. Yeah.
Hadir in the box. Sorry, I
like
took
further out.
a shout out just for hardworking Hadir. So darn used to seeing the beautiful Melanie and those lovely blows that always kind of remind me to acknowledge the super hardworking staff here on Jamul Live.
Okay. So 2 folded, 3 mated 20.
Board has more draws than like any.
Still been pretty silent so far, just probably been card dead.
That was an insane.
But in there with this hand, ace deuce of diamonds.
Yeah, exactly.
King Jack.
If Joey leads out, I fold. But Evan, I have to call.
Yeah, it's like your pair's probably good.
Yeah.
And you can make a flush.
Yeah, I was like, I wonder if 10 high is good. Probably.
Yeah, that's perfect.
Evan outflops Evan's pair of 7s. George has a gutter ball.
I was basically free rolling on you.
Yeah, basically.
25. 1 check, 3 bets, 25.
Sorry, I was watching me get stacked. How the hell do you have 12% and I have 4? Wow. How are we in such...
Wow.
I guess they must have known a bunch of people folded, clubs, I guess.
Right away.
Right.
That's crazy.
Yeah, 2 clubs folded already.
But you could always bank it on the river.
Yeah, the 4.
One of the other 4s must be dead.
No.
Good check
You
from
got 5% then.
Ilk.
No, one would be 2%.
George leads 75 at the end, and
I get what you're saying, actually. I get what you're saying.
Michael probably thinking I could probably tie
maybe you're
some
right.
hands here. Maybe.
Yeah, because there's like 12
And
cards.
also just thinking about, you know, did he did he have queen 10? King, either way. Pays it off. George takes it down.
It makes, I'm gonna look them up. That's so good, right? You're like, oh, I can wait 15 minutes.
I was a little worried you had a flush draw as well.
Alright, let me get the chat back open as I was double checking the mic.
You can read
Brock, what up, my man?
Yeah, I didn't think that was like King Jack, but I thought you might have.
Brock in the chat. Brock plays in these streams, and Brock is just about as cool of a young man as you will find. Super gracious, super
Normal flush draw.
just like when things aren't going Brock's ways in these games, he always keeps his composure. He's always very polite, and it's kind of an underrated element in poker these days. Just in life, man, people be very sensitive and getting worked up easily. And credit to Brock and the majority of the players that play here on this stream, just always being even keel, taking things in stride, makes this stream super, super cool to watch and sets a very good example. What up to my man Brock? And shout out to the rest of the players who, by and large, just play with a lot of class. And I think that sets the tone for new players that come in, and I very much appreciate that as the host. Wow. Let me slow down. Flush on the turn, and George boats up on the river. By the way, Brett had a shot straight flush draw. 4 or an 8 of hearts would have given him a straight flush. Either way, George gonna get action here. Don't see Brett ever raising, but can't see him ever folding either.
I've been playing so tight.
Hey, I want top the
Especially when the bet is this chunky. But just think Brett's gonna have to sigh and call. Though he probably is not feeling great. George, capable of bluffing, but I would say by and large perceived as one of the tighter players, does call and will get the bad news. Was a monster favorite on the turn, but good river card there for George in the jungle, who is off to a very good start. Good to see you back, George.
Well, it turns out I didn't need the outs. I was very far ahead.
Thank you so much.
No problem. Thank you.
Thank you.
Kenny's in the chat.
What did he say?
He said, yo, Nick.
Oh, Olivia's gonna get on. He's commentating sometimes now.
Oh, is he? Yeah.
Yeah, once in a while.
Oh, no shit.
Sounds fun, honestly.
Love to have Bobo join me in the booth at some point as well. Love to have basically everyone in this game. I mean, if they're up for it at some point. A lot of great personalities. And guys, if you ever play this back later and that's something of interest, let's do it, you know? Alon with a dominating ace. Both players with a gut shot.
My bad.
Oh, that's a good sign.
They want to come towards you, huh?
Check. Yeah,
Interesting. Let's see if George can get the better ace to fold here. As of now, Alon makes a very good call on the turn. 9 doesn't change anything. Ace, queen, high, still good. George checks it back, and credit to Alon for making a very good call there on the turn with ace, queen, high, and takes down a decent pot.
I knew
on his shoulder, saying,
They're arguing.
I got you.
All right, straddle on the side.
"You what?
Haven't you straddled?
Brock says, you mean like me getting cracked with a set of aces by Joey in one of the biggest pots I've ever played and felt that's why I slow played it. Bad feeling as I got
You
them.
see the movie Friday?
No.
Oh, wow.
Brock,
Hey, somebody needs to straddle. It's not
that was a
gonna be
rough
Joey.
one, brother.
That's true.
Win or lose, gotta have a good attitude. Attitude is
Did I? No, I'm pulling out here.
super duper
Euro?
important in this life.
He has 100% fuzz all over his sweatshirt, right?
Dude, it's a lot better.
You know,
No, it is.
Did you see how bad
very
it was?
frequency,
It was so
and it's
bad.
all
Honestly, I did not notice
energetic
that.
and attitude and positivity, compassion. Those all contribute to a high frequency. Just in my personal experience.
Oh, I thought he priced you out. I'm like, that's not, that can't be a good news.
He priced me in. I was calling back.
Oh, that's what I thought.
Tilt the shocker with ace queen. Three bets Bobo, who's got a nice hand and will play.
It's hilarious.
My favorite is
This guy's about even stacked, 1,400 effective each. Player flops a pair, silk well out in front.
Like the early 2000s?
Yeah, early 2000s.
Wait, no, I had a one gap.
They made like a couple Friday movies.
Look a little better.
Oh, shit.
That's 65.
Ever watch Boys in the Hood? It's like that.
Bobo's probably got a peel once, I think.
Like that, but with jokes.
Yeah. They made a parody of Boys in the Hood too.
Yeah.
Oh, it was funny.
They're definitely good right now.
Ignore that head.
Wow, that's a spicy one. And silk, maybe not.
Oh, those graphics aren't showing up right.
Brock says you have to be mentally tough to play poker for a living or even just for fun. Absolutely.
The 10 dudes.
Certainly do. I think that probably applies to
Oh, this guy.
a lot of
Wait, what?
Oh, you're
competitive driven
Man.
Yeah, I don't know.
type games. You know what I mean?
I
And
ordered half a waffle, but they gave me 3/4 of waffle. Let's go. At first
Poker is a
I thought
fine
I ordered
example.
A quarter, but then I realized I only ordered a half.
Then I realized 3/4 is bigger.
That's a bonus.
still going to bet again, which
Yeah, I got an
feels
omelet, waffle,
completely
and,
fine with his hand.
potatoes at,
Let's see what
Tony
Bobo
Flavor.
wants to
Very
do.
good
Looks like
potatoes.
he's grabbing raising chips.
More of a quesadilla guy.
And
Yeah, I've never
I
tried it.
certainly would
Imagine
raise
It's pretty good.
in this spot.
Raised to 4 or 5.
Looks like 500, which is not a big raise.
That's a lot of food to sit down after eating.
Yeah, not a click back, but less than 3x. This is not a large raise at all.
Some other stuff.
But Joey, very acutely aware
You know
of
I've been in the gym,
the
right?
stack sizes and the pot sizes, and is setting up
Yeah. Patrick's laughing at me.
like a 2/3 pot river jam with this raise, which is, I guess, his intention. I think there are certain rivers, obviously, he's not going to bet. Michael not done with it, and this pot's pretty big. Deuce comes, does present a 4-liner. Somehow one of these guys had a 4, which doesn't feel likely. They would have a straight. Expect Michael to check, and I do expect Joey to fire it in, as I think a deuce is a brick. He's not going to have ace deuce here,
Patrick's a white belt. Yeah.
hardly ever, if ever, and his hand's going to look a lot like
But he still handled you pretty
a
good.
big ace, which is what he has. I do think Joey will go for value despite the 4-liner. Don't think that 4-liner is bugging him at all. And he does go all in, and it's a very good all in. And Michael's getting a pretty darn good price with ace queen, out 800 to win 3,000. Doesn't like it. His instincts are correct. But will this price just entice him?
Brad Rivers brought both the flushes, and I didn't have either. So
A little over 8.
You got another one there? 8:40. 8:30.
Brock, you still there? You think Silk's gonna call this? Yes or no? Chat, if you're there. Silk calls 1, Silk folds 2. Love to hear what you're thinking. I'm leaning towards fold. And look, but he's cutting out chips. Can I change my prediction?
Two pair?
Does call it off. Don't
I had the
blame him.
69 in there too.
I was wrong. Was a very nice play by Joey,
yeah.
who was able to determine where he was at.
I mean, it didn't really help.
Probably Silk's hand looking a lot like Ace Jack plus there. I mean, sorry, Ace Jack, Ace Queen, Ace King, not an Aces up hand, so not eight, but looking like probably one of those three hands a lot, and those are the kind of hands who, with that sizing, can pay off a river jam.
Oh, you had a king and then.
And
like football?
one says, Joe, what up? Thanks for being here.
King queen, dude.
That was a very nice play by Bobo, who got lucky on the turn, but appeared to know exactly where he was at.
I did get there on the river.
No, he got there. Oh, did he? Okay, straight draw, flush draw, grip.
Yeah, I said he definitely folded the best.
Oh, no, you don't. Preston
I folded the best hand.
Never mind.
For sure.
No, Evan has a strong hand, it's not you.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I thought that was...
I'm open-ended, bro. I could hit a king, I could hit a 8.
Oh, you guys both had jacks. Ooh.
I hit a 10.
I'm saying you had a massive hand. Yeah, you had a massive hand. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it said I was at 0% whenever when the turn
How much
came.
did you add on,
So
Mike?
15.
15.
he still finds a way.
Dude, these rivers were brutal. Brings
Yeah.
the flush on both?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's brutal.
15.
You didn't need a 4.
Figured you could get counterfeit on the
Got me.
I didn't thought.
Small blind.
Oh, you had a queen.
Pair. I
Brett,
didn't
did
think
you want to
5-6
straddle?
Yes, I would like
10
to.
on 6.
And
Straddle.
then you're
Then a
betting
river, it's like
there.
Yeah, that was a lucky
you
river.
have to bet if you know.
That was a lucky river.
Okay.
You,
All the draws
Had
missed.
the flush.
All the flush
It
draws
worked out
missed.
for you. It really did.
7-4.
nice hand.
8 makes
Hunter opens up the action with Ace Jack.
1 call, 2 fold, 4 call. 5 makes it 200. 6 fold.
I'm surprised to see
Evan going to 3-bet with Ace 4 of clubs.
He's got him with a Nami, man.
What?
With compete. All right, 8 fold.
Is Hunter to fold the best ace
He's got to wear his Nami shirt. I haven't seen him wear it yet.
and expect him to get everyone else to follow suit?
I know the day you gave it to me.
No, he's
I gave it
weren't
to you.
here.
Hoping he
no,
would.
he's doing it in February. He said.
Nice squeeze there from Evan. Takes it down.
Wow, that was pretty easy. I just made like.
Show one.
Pick one. See, that's a good card.
It is.
That's the best card.
He gets me to straddle, and he just pops it up.
All good, Ronnie. It's all good.
I'm glad you picked that one, George.
8 fold. All about him.
Sorry. I didn't see.
It's like, look, guys, I had something.
9 call.
I could have had aces.
There's a straddle on the straddle.
Sorry, I apologize for not introducing this player when he sat down in the game. That was
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
irresponsible.
fold.
Maybe.
Jimmy
Call.
in the mix.
35.
30.
Only I know right now.
Queen 9 of spades.
I guess we'll have to wait and see.
And 9 call. We got 3 ways.
George raises. Bobo and Jimmy both tag along. 3 ways to this flop.
What a flop.
Check it. Check.
Good one for George. Top pair in a gutter.
That's 35.
Bobo would have got shot backdoor flush draw. Was curious if he wanted to call once. The answer is no. George takes it down.
Oh, you were reading the chat when you said that.
Yeah.
I noticed that after too. Yeah.
Hey, the audio, your fan club is like, what's going on?
10 on me. That's right.
Saw you guys were playing 100, 200 on Friday.
It was awesome, yeah.
What?
Nice. I won.
I saw that too.
Who was it? You, Kenny? Who else?
Oh, me, Kenny, and Fernando, and Dave was also playing 50, 100, but then when we raced it to 100, 200, Dave didn't want to play. So we made it 50, 100 for him. So he can play as well.
It's still 50, 100.
And 3 makes
Is that Friday after I left?
Yeah.
4 forward, 5 forward.
And Fernando.
I left at like 1. I left at like 12:30 or 1. You guys played after.
Where's Fernando been? Love to see that guy. He is one of the most entertaining players you can watch, as he is impossible to predict.
Re-raise from 6.
When he's here, he doesn't allow you guys to do 100, 200.
He just doesn't like the blinds to get too big. Like he keeps things in order, and then
Once he's gone,
yeah, once he's gone, then all hell breaks loose.
Heads up.
This pot got pretty big here after Brett 3-bet and Silk called. Silk whiffs. Brett's 2-8s still in the lead.
Yeah, we played some crazy hands in that game. If it was on stream, we'd have a bunch of.
How much is that? 145? How much? I don't do that a lot, do I?
Yeah. When we were playing, I opened, so the mine was 50, 100. I opened to like 250. No, it's 100, 200. So I opened to.
You won the pot, but he won. He won.
He beat me to
Yeah.
100. I'm like, damn.
Hey, some
bro.
people just like refuse to talk when you're in hand. I'm always like, how much is that?
How deep? How deep were you?
Just to get a rapport going with the guy, you know, make sure he feels comfortable.
Oh, so really short. Huh?
If they refuse to say anything, you know.
I mean, for what? I know how to do. Yeah, for the blinds.
I'm serious. That's why I always
Yeah, it's a lot of money.
Oh, that's okay. Yeah, I do. That's why. Like,
I guess you're all short.
they can turn and make eye contact.
Still very scared.
Get in their head.
Oh, I bet, dude. Jeez.
What'd you do?
Yeah, dude. Jeez.
I'm like, damn, I'm playing pusher full.
George.
What? Oh, what is it?
Wow.
Oh, you had a flush.
I had a double gutter to the straight flush.
Oh, you hit a flush? I didn't even see this.
You have 4-outer on the river?
Oh, you hit a flush?
He almost had a straight flush.
I had to open it into a straight flush. That's why I said.
I did not like that 7 of hearts. I knew that.
Certainly did.
Yeah, I mean, I could have folded on the river.
Big ol' hand here.
You got napkins?
Cowboys for Silk.
Some, if you have extra.
I knew that when I hit hard.
Here, I'll give you.
Sorry, I got.
Elon going to play the suited
I
gapper.
just want a piece. I just want a piece.
No, thank you, bro. Appreciate you. Thank you, man.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. You know Brett likes to squeeze
Alright, 6 makes 6.
on the button and doesn't always need much. And this is super interesting. Great fold from Baba. But not going to work versus
I tried to make it
Silk.
140.
See how the New York Knicks fan wants to continue.
Hit that straight flush. Remember that? Evan, remember that? To get that straight flush?
Silk with 14 and change behind. Started the hand with a little under 1,500.
Double board PLO.
Alright, re-raise.
Oh, yeah, you had the straight flush and then he had the quads.
Yeah.
And puts in
Full house on the other board. He did.
Did it have quads?
He did.
the 4-bet. I like the size
He had pocket eights.
with these stacks
He had quads.
See, lift your hand real quick.
Wow.
and
I
this
had the full house on the other board
configuration.
and I was-
Yeah, there's no
1,200.
And
I made it like $3,000. There's no way he's calling without at least that.
Yeah.
Brett with a shitty hand, but getting a hell of a price.
Yep.
Oh, you need more chips.
But even in
I had
position.
the 9, so I
It's
was
just
confused
such a
what you guys had.
brutal
Since
hand.
there was already a 9 on both boards.
Very, very
And
bad
2 nines
playability.
would give 9s full.
Silk takes it down.
Second nuts, or technically the 4th nuts.
Well, we'd have chopped, right?
We would have, yeah.
Yeah.
Jungle George in the top loose aggressive category. That will change as we're early.
Yeah, it was a massive cooler.
That is. Joey, I had the double board PLO on Friday. I rivered us straight flush and gave it.
You turned it.
quads.
You turned it.
Damn.
Yeah. And he had quads, went all in like
Dentist, David?
6,000. No, big day.
7 deuce game is on. Just a reminder, if you win with 7 deuce, you get $15 per player. Silk with the 7 deuce this hand, gonna raise it up in early position.
He said if I called, he would have folded, but I don't know if that.
I don't
Maybe he's
know.
just saying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You had the other board too? You had the other board as well?
And just such a blessing when you raise and just take it down with 0 resistance. Don't even have to
My first one's free.
see a flop. Pretty best case scenario there for Silk, who rightfully so is kind of grinning as he collects the pot. If it was only always that easy.
Oh, I really like 6 5 6.
Sure,
I'm more of a 6-5
you've all
diamond
seen
type of guy,
streams
but,
where
six
people
spades okay.
lose their mind with that hand and can get expensive.
Ace 3.
Oh, you had ace 3.
It's a 1 gapper.
I can guess.
Right?
Yeah.
The Run Good series
But I wouldn't go ace 2
poker
connector.
tournament
No, not quite.
Yeah, I'll allow it. That's good.
mid-stakes kind of bonanza kicked off today at Jamul.
You mean like me getting crashed?
We had a player on Saturday, Mora, who was an out-of-towner who is in town to specifically partake in that series, and she's also staying at the newly constructed
I don't know, I don't remember that.
For him, it was the biggest
Hotel?
poker moment of his life. For you,
which is very, very
it was a
cool.
Tuesday.
No, because he plays this
Hunter
Friday
take-
PLO.
Having the ability
And that's
to
another Joey on the Friday PLO.
visit
That's
from
like a
out
Joey.
of town
There's 2 Joeys on
and
the
just stay right where you're participating in the tournament series.
I was in the Joey
Pretty
Sandwich
darn
sandwich
cool.
on Saturday.
Main event, $600, 2-day event. Satellite's been running. If you have any questions regarding the Run Good series, I would advise you to contact the Poker Room here at Jamul, and I'm sure they will be happy
Oh, really?
to address any of your inquiries.
Stay out of the tag team event. Me and Brett got that locked up.
Did you almost make it to the final
You don't
payment?
want to. It's like you guys play together as a team. It's Thursday.
Yeah. Is it Thursday?
Well, I gotta get me and Jay. You don't want to be there. It's just gonna be
You gonna play with Jay?
me and Brett are just gonna see.
We're gonna get some giveaways going in the stream, guys. We're not there yet.
I don't like.
Got
I don't
to
like small tournaments with
kind of
fast structure.
think
I like
through
big ones.
That's like all the
Me too, yeah. It's just,
With the main event in Vegas.
the schematics of it all. But
pretty slow, no?
new up-and-coming additions to the stream on the horizon, as well as some very cool
I just think.
guests. I don't want to spill
Uh-oh.
I
the
don't care.
beans,
It's
so
up
I
to you.
won't. But let's just
Take it back, take it back.
How much was it?
we will be collaborating with some really, really well-known, creative, and awesome
So before,
Let me think. I might go all in still.
before we go on, everybody.
That's cool.
content creators here in the near future, as well as we do plan on broadcasting the final table of the main event for the Run Good series a super neat addition
Everybody folded. Everybody.
to the main event
I would've got there.
You gotta raise
being
$200.
implemented for the first time this year, and I am absolutely stoked as I am a big fan of tournament poker
I was
personally.
ahead of you.
George takes it down with ace king.
I was ahead of you, George.
Nice hand, nice hand.
Thank you, thank you.
You folded a pocket pair there?
Bumpa. Okay, bumpa, guys.
It'd be very cool if we could get
I wanted to
anyone that plays in this stream on the final table. I know that's kind of a tall task, and a lot of these guys and gals tend to focus on playing cash. But if that happened, that would be super cool. Bomb pot this hand.
Didn't want to play that bump off.
Oh, is it 35?
So many sharks around here.
Ask my boy Kenny if he's gonna play the main event.
Scream loud.
I feel like he probably will.
Alright, where's
I mean,
Like and subscribe, guys. We need to get the subscriptions up. Too many people
huh? Yeah, just until you
participating in the
they
stream,
scan, you
not
can put them
actually subscribed.
And
And
Yo, what is blocking?
I could encourage you to actually subscribe. That would be huge for us.
I'm gonna fuck the table.
Good looking.
they have such a similar vibe, these two.
I know. It's like they're cousins or something. It's really weird.
Not brothers, but cousins.
Yeah. I don't see it.
You're first.
Check.
Alright, 8 check. It's on you.
What the heck? Oh, yeah.
135. 135.
135.
It's not, you look so pained to do it.
Jimmy flops the second nuts on the bottom. Needs to be careful here. Does have a flush draw on the top board with a pair.
4 home. 5, 6, and 7. 8.
Rocks his trophy yellow, smiling. Yeah, exactly.
Good.
Okay, so Jimmy bet.
For training?
Alon with top
There's
set
Sundays now at
Legion?
and a gut shot on the bottom board, not done. These two guys go to the turn, everyone else out of the way.
a few weeks ago.
That's crazy.
Yeah. Whole tactic to go.
Did she beat Cosmo,
Wow.
right?
I beat him. Like, it's just, I
Great
think my
card
wife
for
has an
Alon on the
advantage
bottom,
that she's,
as
he doesn't get
he
tired.
had top set, which is still good. He's aware on the top board. Turns a wheel, which is no good versus Jimmy's 6-high straight, but has hearts along with it. So is a huge favorite to scoop this pot if he can get lucky on the bottom board.
I don't think, yeah, either.
Still good on the top, and Jimmy's still good on the bottom. These guys will tie.
Okay, so he's got 3 of a kind, and then straight.
I guess Jimmy had a flush on the top board, so that certainly he had some scooping
That's the nuts.
potential there as well. Either way, they do chop it up.
So he's got 3 of a kind on top.
Brock,
But not, you get
are
a
you
pen.
going to be participating in the Run Good series, sir?
Just a straight.
But I think he's in pretty good shape.
Yeah.
I'm good.
He's still the nuts on the bottom. He's gonna get it all.
I get right. Yeah.
Nice hand.
Sir?
It's always nice to have both, isn't it?
Right.
Well, you can
Safe.
Thank you.
Nice play by Joey.
See, 9 is done.
Yeah, I don't know the finger guns.
I get one.
That should be your profile. Nice to have been
Did
on
you want
you.
change?
Yes, please.
Huh?
Yes, please. Oh, sorry.
Giuseppe.
Thank you.
The gun
It's
swing.
pronounced Giuseppe. If you're gonna say
What?
You're
No.
both saying it wrong.
pronounce it right.
You're both pronouncing it wrong.
No, I definitely pronounced it right on purpose.
All right, buttons here.
Joey, how quick would it take your wife to submit?
Wait, Joey,
Oh, so quick. So quick.
Giuseppe?
Hunter, still the big winner at the moment after he won
How quick would your wife submit?
effectively close to a 3-way all-in towards the beginning of the stream with a spicy turn set action card on the turn that gave Evan 2 pair and Brett a combo draw.
She can submit me.
Silk with the most
Depends what
made
choke she gets me in. She gets my neck,
dollars
then
and we've got more in action.
position. I think
If she tries to like
Go. Thanks for being here.
restrict my,
able to hold off a little
If I
bit.
could encourage you to like and subscribe,
I really
that'd be
don't.
awesome.
I don't
I'm your
know
host,
what
Nick
you
Grossman,
do,
on
so, you know.
Instagram at
Under
It's
a minute.
NickyG143.
I'd
This
pay
is a
for
show
under a
that you would like to play on, or this is a project that you would
that's
like
like
to
that when
work on.
Patrick competes. We could say,
Please
"All right,
feel
Patrick's
free to
definitely
reach
gonna win,
out
but
to
this guy's
me
gonna last our
on that
entire
platform.
We'll do that.
Because if it's clear that who's gonna win, nobody will want to bet on the weak, scrawny
Nobody's
guy.
gonna be as big as Patrick.
He's gonna win the whole thing.
Hi, my name is Escambabo. Stand up
It's gonna be the
and
problem.
show us
Bet.
if
If
he's
he goes,
wearing
I'll pay under
joggers
a
again
minute for my
tonight.
wife. I'd
This
pay
is
under-
like
money.
how we get you to like watch the whole stream. My
Under
name
a
is
minute.
we just this is how we get you hook, line, and sinker. You have to literally just stay glued to the screen until you get an opportunity to catch a glance at him.
I won't tap.
Better not. You better pass
So-
that. You better not.
I'll go to sleep, man.
The extent that we will go to keep the audience engaged here is limitless. And somehow Silk River's a queen. Pretty bad beat there for Bobo. Nothing in the pot.
More MMA and jiu-jitsu like a couple of years now?
Huh?
A couple of years now?
Couple years?
Yeah.
Oh, I think it's pretty good, but then a minute is too hard. Especially.
I got a pair of good joggers.
You're talking
I don't know. Like, I don't think anyone loses more clothes than me. Like,
Okay.
it is
It takes him down.
uncanny. I mean, the amount of good clothes I've lost over the years is just almost unfathomable. I mean, what? Anyway.
I just instantly book it. Fuck no. I didn't come here to fight.
By good clothes, I mean like band shirts.
I'm gonna make it 10
It's good
without
clothes
looking.
to me.
All right, Shadow on.
That's a dark rays, I think, right?
Like, for example, I think my Etta James shirt is at my parents' house, but if it's not, that's gone. Rest in peace. Fucking great shirt.
Let me get a rack of white, please.
Anyway, we're here to talk about
I think I
poker,
don't have any.
not the clothes that
Makes it
Thank you.
47.
I lose.
Thank you.
Brett raises it up with ace jack. That Etta James shirt is so fire. Something's got a hold on me. Oh, it must be.
Alright, I'm feeling lucky.
Oh, yeah?
So 5 call, heads up.
Top pair for Evan.
Don't make it too hard.
Brett with a gut shot. Brett also does have the ace of clubs.
I mean,
It goes by real.
from the, because he's never done jiu-jitsu, that's why.
It doesn't matter.
Oh, I got there.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I made a flush.
5 bet 30
Alright.
and 6 call.
So definitely check.
Now 5.
I'm still taking it.
Dude, if they start
Interest, that's kind of an action call. It's a nut flush draw for Evan now. Brett with trips.
really good with
Not going to get crazy, but
He blocked.
this will get Evan to, sorry, Brett will fire very large here with the gut shot and the nut flush draw. Basically full pot. We know Evan is not holding.
She trained with some.
I believe he will lean towards calling here, but Evan's
But she's stronger. I think
capable
like
of
she's above average in
everything.
strength and
Oh, he's not going to
average.
fold here, but
Kinda, you know,
Below average. Hold
just
on.
settle.
Wait a minute. Evan's below average in what?
And that's a brutal one.
You're gonna make me look too
Club does come in, fourth in the middle.
One.
Less than me. Come on, man. Come on.
I think she's stronger than what you believe she is.
Going to block bet 75, and don't imagine Brett's ever not raising. Maybe telling himself, I'm going to raise and fold. Evan comes over the top, but certainly expect him to be putting in a
She's
raise.
technical. That beats out strength on the ground.
You want to pick? I'll let you pick one for how much?
And I believe Evan announced all in, which is an awesome play with no club, but blocking the king, which is a extremely
Yeah, okay,
important
75.
card.
All right, pick.
And offer, and that worked out for Evan's favor. Let me tell you exactly what just happened there in case you weren't paying attention. Evan offered to sell information on his hand for $50. Brett obliged, gave him $50. It was a 50-50 chance. Brett had snapped. Oh, well, I guess the 7 of clubs could have given.
Yeah.
Either way,
And he folded.
very fortunate that he turns over the king. And that was a pretty sick play. Kenny, right?
Check the wrong one.
That was pretty fire.
This is a straight flush
I'm going
card.
to timestamp that one for sure.
I didn't believe you had
Dope, creative,
Either
interesting
That's
play.
either.
Unless he had the higher flush.
Probably
But, I mean, the
worked
straight
out
flush is
that
harder to
Brett
believe,
turned
yeah.
over that exact card, but you gotta love
I got an extra
like the
75.
way Evan. I mean, that was pretty fucking slick, right?
Would have been
So
interesting.
Joey, do this, right? So roll with your wife, right?
I roll with her.
No. I'm gonna tell you.
And I'm way bigger.
Exactly. Roll with her, but don't let her do anything. Just grab her arms. Don't let her do anything. See if how she goes.
Okay.
Yeah. Just control her arms and.
But I mean, how much do you weigh,
did we
Evan?
move the button? All right.
Evan weighs about 190.
No, that's a good guess. Yeah.
Rock says yes, it was.
183. I weighed
Little
myself
Kenny
yesterday.
in there saying
184.
very nice by Evan. That was slick
How much?
Oh, my wife?
indeed.
Yeah, you what?
I'm 230.
Very impressive.
No, she's 125.
5 Evan.
125, 130.
Kenny, very familiar
Maybe I can
with
use the like gravity.
Hey, if
Some of
Evan
these
goes,
players.
I'll take a bet under one.
particularly 5, 6,
He
7.
just has to go.
All right. 7, 8.
It's free.
Others as well.
Like
Certainly can attest this.
Well, that's a
Logged
different. We're talking about right now. We're talking about
countless
now
hands with
without
those 3.
experience.
Dude, his wife's been training for like years.
No, I know.
But that's what I'm saying under a minute. Like,
You've also got.
if you start training, then it changes stuff.
Jungle got it going with Queen 10. Alon
I'm thinking.
gonna play hockey sticks as a call in position. And Brett,
You know, I'd take me for surviving.
sorry,
the first
Alon's
seconds,
in the
like,
worst position.
If you bet on me, he'll be like,
Small
I got
blind.
you.
Either way, 3 ways to a
That's
flop.
what I'm saying. I think you got
Good
1
one
minute.
for
It's like,
Brett.
I don't think you're gonna win the match, but I think you got a minute.
Flop stop pair.
Does your wife go to the gym? You don't?
Yeah.
She trains every day for MMA and
does, like,
jiu-jitsu and wrestling.
Strength training.
Board pairs 6s on the turn.
She doesn't, but she's really fucking strong.
I think she definitely, like, she has, like, the experience, for sure.
Oh, she's winning for sure. I just think the
Alon
minute.
with
I
the
got
bet,
a minute.
which seems fair after the flop gets checked around. Understands he certainly could have the best hand. Going to try to deny equity from overcard type
Hey, you
hands.
gotta go Sunday.
Want to get the bad news, however, that
Wednesday.
it's not going to get through when Brett plays this as a race.
200
You're done, dude. Yeah, she trains every day.
It's just the question is.
And Alon doesn't believe it. Brett's reputation paying off for him. 5 a brick. Alon does block the nut straight with 2 7s. And Brett just kind of unsure if that's a card he can continue to get value from when someone calls his raise on the turn. Better jacks, straights come in, checks it down, takes it down, and that's that.
Santee, we'll open it up just for the bet.
Oh my god, that'd be
I'm sure it'll happen at
I'd
some
love
point,
to see
probably.
it.
It'll probably happen at some
All right,
point.
C2 and C7 sitting out.
Joey straddle it. Oh. That's-
Joey, you coming back or no?
Everyone's gonna see
How
that.
does he always time that?
It's gonna be on video. It's gonna be on video. Pay-per-view.
And the winner will have the rights to the video.
It sounds like blackmail rather than rights to the video. I don't know. We'd have to see.
1 4.
You'd have to see how it goes.
3 makes it 35. 4 4 5 5.
How much is it?
35.
35.
See, I'm counting on you. I
I feel like his wife,
Don't let us
she's like
down.
kind of. She'll be vicious with me. She's gonna like take my arms and like.
150.
She's gonna want to win, you know what I mean? So
What did my man Brock say here? E. Evan is hard to read. He's a loose cannon. I have played against him before. His range is so wide, you just never know what he
See, I
has.
said something to him, but I don't want to.
Yeah.
Well said, sir.
Yeah.
That's exactly
like, a
right.
tip to use my
And
weight.
155. Okay. We got a call.
My man Global Kenny, who might
I'm gonna
be
get private coaching just to be.
knee deep in some work at the moment,
Like, how
I'm
do I
sure
do
would
this
agree.
120-pound?
That's a good flop for Brett's hand. Top two. Silk does have a nut shot.
There's a fight coming up. It's with a 120-pound woman. Can you please help me?
I just have to last a minute. Can you teach me how to
320
last a
in the
minute
middle.
against a woman?
6, that's 135.
Silk's gonna call, try to bink a jack here. Could raise, but I feel like gonna lean towards calling majority of the time. He does, and that's a very, very safe card for Brett's hand.
I got you too.
We're kind of split. We kind of got a split going on.
Yeah.
Would be interesting.
All right, so for me, if you're a man, you should. But if you're not a real man,
Come on, there's
600 in the middle. How much does Brett make it on the turn?
351.
You think you can beat the top women fighters? Those girls are vicious.
I think you. I think you.
I don't know. If you put an
60-ish
MMA
percent pop.
champion against Nadir, I think Nadir's going down.
Can you beat Valentina Shevchenko?
And this should work.
Easy.
But
I'll pay this
never
guy,
know.
right?
People will
Because I think I'm
make plays at Brett as they are very aware how capable he is unloading the clip with squad douche. Did have it on that hand.
much stronger. If I get her to the ground, she's in trouble.
She's also fast as fuck.
She is, but it doesn't matter. You know. If I get her to the ground, she's in trouble. You know, her speed is not going to mean anything.
I don't know. That'd be that would be a fight to watch.
How would you guys start out if you had a minute, Evan? How would you start out on the ground?
Yeah, this is what we said.
I'm not sure.
Just like head to head.
My first lesson's tomorrow.
He always says it's on the ground.
Sitting out back to back.
Yeah,
and
but
then
It's a minute if they start listening.
then he can probably enter a little early.
I think Evan is starting jiu-jitsu tomorrow. It's pretty dope. Good luck.
Because if you roll on your back and you don't know what you're doing, you're in trouble.
Yeah.
You need to stay on top.
Yeah, I would like to stay on top of her.
Hi, my name says that King 7 card show was low-key legendary. Dude, that was pretty epic. Hi, my name is, and that's a clip that's going to age well. And I'm kind of learning, been teaching myself via YouTube how to, this is going to be a very useful skill for me. I do creative writing and need to learn how to edit videos, but I promise you, Hi, my name is that hand will make the cut in terms of interesting recap hands from the stream that I'll be working on. That was low-key legendary. I completely agree, bro.
You can't just throw me at Joey's wife.
Yeah, you can't just throw him in there.
All right, we got 3 players. So in your case, it's not about winning, it's about...
And if anyone is good at editing and wants to work on this project, please feel free to shoot me a message on Instagram at itsMickeyG143, either pertaining to this project or if you're into editing, writing, let me know as well.
The longer the fight goes on, the more advantage.
Yeah, that was the cool. Sorry, hi, my name is. Even if you chose the 7 of clubs, straight flush is possible. Those definitely exactly. That was a definite thing, and that's why I think he felt comfortable. Like he was obviously rooting for
It's pretty hard not to
Brett to choose the king, right? Hi, my name is. But he can run that kind of charade there because he understands that both cards could be potentially scary. And you're correctly,
But hey, dear, if
you
you're
know,
getting choked and you don't tap it,
you're just
good for
absolutely
your
right.
brain.
The 7 of clubs is not nearly as scary as the king,
It's bad.
but scary enough where at least both cards
I don't think you'll end up like Antonio Brown.
make Brett think there, right?
Character has a different way. That way.
You gotta be deprived for like, you gotta be choked out for like over 2 minutes to start getting brain damage.
Yeah, you only need to be choked out for 1 minute.
That was actually like one of the.
I'll be there to save you.
I've seen a lot of great hands. I don't want to like be a prisoner of the moment and start getting over dramatic, but I'll say this: in the
so
last
restraint once
2
I
weeks, that was one of the best
start
hands
crying.
I've seen.
No, once I pass out and I'm like
That 3 makes it
dying.
75, 4,
Like, okay, I don't want to catch a murder charge. I'll let him go.
8 fold.
You're like, haha, I was just joking to win the bet. Acting. That's what you should do. Instead of going to MMA, just take acting classes.
Napping?
Acting.
Oh.
I can't.
Hi, my name is. Says in the comments, a good player
I
can
would
full
go back to
high
college.
flush there,
That would
fish
be
calls,
the best class.
absolutely. And Evan is fully cognizant.
Still plenty of
I
time.
really
And
did
Brett is
enjoy
a
my gym class.
very,
I think
very
I have
good
a-
player, right?
You had a gym class?
So that's not going to work
Yeah,
versus
I
a
did.
reg,
It was an elective.
and
kind
but
of. I think it did help.
versus
me
a
for
player of Brett's caliber,
Never
a
heard of that.
fantastic move,
I
right?
think it was more just the class I took for fun.
So, Evan, you remember, I'm not betting on you to win. I'm betting on you to survive.
I can survive by winning.
No, you can.
Like and subscribe, guys.
So he's last minute.
The best
If
defense
we get
is
to
a good
40
offense.
likes, I will dye my hair every color
Is there any action I can get on
the
that?
chat wants.
Joey's back.
You die in the ring.
No bullcrap.
I
I absolutely just have
I would
light
give you-
black, dark brown
I'll give you
hair.
100 to
And if
1
we get to
odds
40
that-
likes, I will take.
Yeah, you're fucking dead. Give him $1 million or
Yeah,
what? Who cares? If I die, I'll give you.
I will
100.
head to the
I want
salon
to bet on it.
tomorrow.
Alright, we got Matt.
And,
Here. Alright, so.
post it on Instagram.
4
40 likes. Swear to God.
49ers.
Let the chat choose the color.
6 makes it 30.
Oh, he has a 49er stuff?
Yeah.
Did they get drubbed again?
7 fold. 8 fold, 1 fold.
I remember one time I was at.
2 fold.
Not bad.
3 fold.
I don't think that's
Heads up.
great odds. I think 1,001 would be more accurate to the actual.
Yeah, you should give me like really good odds because if you're dead, you know, like, whatever. Yeah.
Heads up between Silk and Brett.
Yeah.
Check it.
So maybe it'll encourage you to like rig out.
I poisoned you the day before.
Yeah. Make sure I died. Like you see her like go, you jump in the ring. Like come on. he's still fighting back.
We got him for a minute.
We gotta knock him out.
I don't know what you start. They're taking action on whether or not he dies now in the ring.
I don't know if I want to offer this bet anymore.
That's 60.
Anything goes in the ring. He just pulls out a gun.
That's what I'm saying. Hi, my name is.
Jacket,
I-
you know, because
I
we don't
don't
have
like.
any
I
animals.
feel.
It must be that. It was way worse. It was like a half an hour getting it off.
I think I need admin account. Let me see.
Vegas Matt. Matt, what you're starting with? 15?
Let's get the likes up a little.
Oh, I looked
Closer.
up Vegas Matt because everyone was
And
telling
then-
me. Apparently he is a
Huh.
He's a big slot guy.
I had no idea.
I wish I could do that. Hi, my name is. I'm gonna have to figure that out.
I don't
That's
think
why
I'm
I need.
his influencer.
Or it would be helpful to have someone on my team that's better at this kind of stuff than I am. As
That is early.
I'm okay, but I'm not that savvy.
We were expecting a 6. 4 fold. 5 makes it 30. 6 and 7
Oh shit, the
fold.
Charles not on? Oh.
9 fold, 1
Vegas Matt in on seat number 9. Vegas Matt stream regular, outstanding player, super cool dude. Welcome to the game, Vegas Matt, the OG Vegas Matt in my book. Shout out to the other Vegas Matt as well, but
Folded enough flush.
I'm biased to our Vegas Matt.
What?
They saved me. If I saw the king out,
did they?
Oh, it's the King of Hearts, man.
yeah.
If I pick the other one,
I mean, if
I
I lose it to the boat, I lose it.
I'm not even joking. Hi, my name is like I'll bleach it and we can run whatever color we want.
That was it. That was a good
Neon orange,
No, watch this. You gotta see what happens here.
chartreuse,
There's
magenta,
no straight possibilities.
turquoise. Okay,
Alright,
can we do
5
turquoise?
over here.
Aquamarine. Anyway,
Yeah.
40 likes. I know it's
back.
How about
a
now?
reach based on the numbers I'm seeing at the moment, but
115.
you never know.
115?
You never
115.
know.
Okay, 8 makes it 115. 9 fold. 1 fold.
Couple pairs here. Brett opens with 7s. Hunter 3 bets the kings.
But, I mean, it was a Cardinals, though, so you know. It's not like they were playing a powerhouse.
George Kittle.
These guys certainly
Yeah.
deep enough to play.
Man, look.
feel like this hand plays better as a call. I know Brett
So
is
he's got the ace of clubs, right?
absolutely.
He raises me. Look what I do. Boom.
Yeah, always color clear. Yeah, thank you,
I'm
Anthony.
all in.
You got.
I take it he
Thank you for being here.
I take it he folds, otherwise you wouldn't be asking me to look
I'm overdue for a haircut anyway, guys. I can just,
Oh,
you
and I
know,
didn't see a card
And
as
I got a
well.
bonus
That made it a little
75.
throw in a nice hair dye.
You got one.
Did he show him the king?
Yeah, I got like
That's why, if you see this
Oh,
you let him
Uh-oh.
dangerous.
Right.
Uh-oh.
Fold that or
Brett.
maybe the nuts.
No, but this
You could easily. Oh no, and Hunter
That's
probably
true.
very
Card.
fortunate to check back the flop with the two kings, as he's going to be very leery
Oh my god.
with that turn card. This is
What?
very much a board that favors Brett's range. Obviously, I don't think he's ever folding two kings here, but don't ever see a scenario where he raises either on that turn card. About 750 in the middle, and that's a very, I mean, it's obviously a terrific card for Brett, but it's also a bad one for Hunter in the sense that if Brett had a hand like 10-9 or something, 10-9 of diamonds, he's beating that.
No, it's just by chance.
Do expect this to just go bet call, 750 in the middle. Anthony said, finally made it to stream after a while, usually sleeping. Glad that you were able to make it, dude. Thank you for being here. Thanks for being in the chat. You can hit that like button.
What does that look like? 6.
We'd certainly appreciate it, Anthony. Thanks for dropping by, and thanks for letting us know you're here.
Don't look up there.
Hunter really giving this some thought. Credit to him. Really smells like something's fishy here. Maybe feeling like he's beat, but this is a very hard hand to fold here on this run out versus a player this aggressive. Do ultimately think he's going to talk himself into a call, and don't blame him at all, but if he somehow folds, it's a terrific one.
Didn't they used to have a Friday morning too?
No, Friday night's like 5:45.
I thought they used to have a Friday morning too. Am I just misremembering? Okay.
Did he call? I would vote.
Credit to Hunter for giving it that much thought. I would have snapped Brett off there, as a lot of busted draws there, or hands that Brett's just going to have to blast in order to win.
The other, I had to fold 3 because George
Trying to angle for an extra 100.
No, I said 525.
Yeah, he did say 525.
Everybody put out more. Trying to go to match it.
525.
Trying to go to match it. What's going on here?
No, not
If he did match it, I wouldn't have noticed.
Yeah.
You realize I'm joking.
Yeah, I know.
Just let it go.
And Brett almost even after that hand. Not quite yet, but very close. Chris also about even. Matt just sat down, is dead even. George up a little. Same with Alon and Hunter. And Bobo, the big winner at the moment, up 1.4 Gs. Tough hand there for Hunter, who a lot of players, myself included, would have lost a lot more money. So, gotta give him some props.
You're like, wait, what did you have? I was like, well, I had a gut shot in someone's raising me?
5 for 25. And heads up. Take it.
Yeah, those were good rivers for you.
That's 30.
George, you the Knights lead the league in overtime losses?
Oh, really? No, I didn't see that.
6. They're 1 and 6 in OT.
Check.
It's so bad. It's so brutal.
The Kings can't lose on the road? They're like undefeated on the road. They're like 6-0 on the road.
Fold. He was going to bet 90 and he folded.
Like now, every time the Knights go into overtime, I just turn the game off. I know what's happening.
Thanks.
Maybe we should start betting the other team.
Bapa, guys.
Boo or
All right, where's the button? Pull the button back. Pull that button back.
What's going on in the football game? I do have CD Lamb going and
Matt, I'm
Brock
taking 10
Bowers
from you.
going. So
Okay, and 9 doesn't play Bapa.
let's take a little gander at the statistics.
that's why I didn't check on the turn. I was like,
I mean,
he's
really,
calling
bro.
me so much on the flop.
Yeah, I mean, I got a coin there.
Yeah.
I can't believe you had it. 2 pair, like it.
Yeah, I had it. I had it. Of course.
Thanks.
I needed a jacket.
Not a great
Had
start.
Sevens, eights, ace king, ace 10.
Oh, wow.
It all had me beat.
That's true.
Is that hand?
It's just a hand we made to turn.
Robbie Glad says Bobo is in the house. Let's go, Robbie. Thank you for being here. Your night is made. Smash that like button for Bobo if you don't mind, Robbie. And I am happy to inform you, Bobo is the big winner in the stream at the moment.
5 check. Did you check, Evan?
Yep.
All right. Check. Everybody check. Check.
Bobo.
I feel like that's a song by Linkin Park or something. Check.
Wow.
We'll be here all night, guys.
1 check.
6 p.m. West Coast time. We've been running roughly 2 hours.
3 check.
Anticipate we'll be here many more hours. We do this on Mondays, Wednesdays, and Saturdays.
55.
If we're lucky, fingers crossed, we will be joined by poker sensation, poker content creator Global Kenny, friend to the stream and personal friend to yours truly.
300.
Keep you posted on if that works out. Either way, shout out to my man Global Kenny. And shout out to Poker Bobo as well. Shout out to all these guys for real.
Then I'll see you Saturday morning.
Good group of dudes. Seriously. Not just saying that.
You mean the tournament?
Yeah.
Friday's the best game in town.
I know.
I'll be checked.
I don't know if I can play Saturday.
100, 200.
Hunter gonna pick up a little change there.
Not
The
long.
bet.
It's like we were doing $200 anti-bomb pods for
Oh, sure.
like more, but three or four.
Thank you.
No, it's been tough to get going like that.
Yeah, maybe like 30 minutes.
I know I may sound like a broken record, but I do feel it is worthwhile repeating. The Run Good
Had like 8.
tournament series has returned to Jamul Casino and Luxury Resorts as of today. We will be running events for the next
The best game
several
of the week.
days.
Penny won a little bit.
Multiple events, a 150,000 guarantee final table. Oh, sorry, main event.
Penny and Fernando.
I do anticipate that going over. Don't quote me on that. I think that's a safe bet.
It was a blowout.
Because he had like 2 stacks
Please
of black, $200
feel free to
and
call
black chips.
the poker room
Didn't have any black left.
or go to the website if you have any questions regarding the Run Good Poker Tournament that kicked off today. Robbie Glads in the chat says Bobo is cheap leader. Let's go. He sure is.
There's only one team I
See if we
dislike more
can,
than
The
that.
black chips were just gradually going this way.
All right, 8, 9, and 1, 4.
As we played the ball.
What do they call it when you start with the chip lead and end with the chip lead?
Was that out here, or where'd you guys play at?
Yeah, that was here.
Oh my god, it's bugging me. Oh my god.
How long have they been doing
Alright, we're gonna have to ask Chad GPT, our first AI segment
Over 8
of the stream.
I used to live out here,
around
I have
8
to make
months.
sure
but I
to
moved
put
back to
the
LA
float
January of 24.
wire tool.
And like when I was out here before that, like I never seen
Yo,
that.
Chad, what up, dog? I have a question. Like, when you're playing in a poker tournament and like you became chip leader relatively early and then end as the chip leader, what do they refer to that as?
Definitely helps us just get players because sometimes people will see the stream and then want to
Take the chip lead early in a poker tournament, Rollins built his way through to the end.
I'm only out
I
here
often
because
call it going wire to wire.
It was wire to wire. Okay, that was my guess, but I wasn't. Thank you, Chad.
come back here one time. I follow Joey. She talks sometimes about his plans, and I like it.
Cool. Side note, how's Mercury retrograde going? And another side note, what's your favorite character and made you what?
Ref R. That guy's kind of a turd.
I'm there during the day.
Mercury retrograde. I'm always a
They
fun
like
play,
millions of
right? It's
dollars.
the classic time when
I'm like,
tech glitches and communication mishaps can kind of pop up out of nowhere, but you're riding it out like a champ.
Where's it located?
There's
Trading
always
his way out of the. You know
two
what?
major
A lot of
look.
issues.
Tough one. You've got so many layered characters in there, but I do have a soft spot for Maya. I mean, she's just got that resilience and that heart that really stands out.
74.
Nothing I can disagree with there, Chad. Check in later. Love you, bro.
He had a good story. Like he got drafted first
Shout out
overall,
to
but
Chad GPT.
Yeah. Killed for a year or two.
dude. And then he went back and totally turned his career around with the West Coast.
Well, it's crazy too because he spent a lot of his best years staying in the bench behind Montana.
Yeah. Well,
he did. Like,
Three ways to this flop: 8-3-3, couple of spades, check through 9. Gives George the best hand.
when he was younger, and you know.
well, like Aaron Rodgers sat it behind Carr for 4 years. I mean, I don't know if necessarily was that good. But I know.
But Young was already
Dude,
like,
what's up with these Guardian caps that they wear now? Like the super oversized helmet. Does that not trip anyone else out that's watching football these days? Like when you just see a bunch of normal helmets and then you see one helmet that's like 7 times bigger than the rest. I mean, it literally trips me out.
Also didn't work out for them.
They got 2 first-round picks next
I mean,
year, right? And
you
it's
know,
not gonna work out for them either.
all for safety. But like, I don't know if I will ever get used to seeing
I'm
it.
gonna play baseball because you guys screwed me over. He missed his senior year of baseball.
Oh, did he?
Yeah. They did
George
they
takes
did
it
some sort of, hey, come and meet and greet the team. And he was like, this doesn't like violate any of the, NCAA rules. And they lied or misinformed him. And when he got there, it violated it. And he couldn't.
I'm saying he's probably not going to want to miss his training day.
Like those Ohio State players.
But if it's like a day that could do that under some
sign some autographs.
Dude, hi, my name is. That would have been so fire, dude. Right? The Guardian cap for Halloween. Next year, dog.
Just because the tattoo.
Hilarious.
Yeah, it's fucking stupid.
Best costume I saw this year was Mark Sanchez in a Jets outfit with his torso completely decapitating.
9 makes it 20.
I mean, it was very clever.
You called me with that?
You raised me with that?
It was a monster.
Those Guardian hats are a trip. Hi, my name is.
Always good doing the big one.
You actually should open it up.
Like the first time I saw him, like, am I hallucinating?
And I turned a good
Is
card.
this a flashback? Anyway.
Yeah.
Then we can blackmail him.
I'll be the Michael Buffer. I'll be the Michael Buffer. I'll go in.
I'll be Bruce Buffer.
Stat on.
Buffer light.
Buffer light. I'm buff heavy.
Joey, how much can you bench?
What?
How much can you bench?
I haven't benched in a while.
2,
actually.
3, 4.
How many Evans can you bench?
4 makes
1.5 Evans?
I do have 1 and
6,
a quarter.
7, 4.
I give Joey 1 and a quarter.
How much you win?
184.
I mean, that probably is less.
8 makes it 220.
That's only 225, right?
I can get 245 now.
So that's Evan in 1 quarter.
I was doing more when I was going at it.
What was your lifetime PR?
Alright, we got a call. 225.
Around 300.
3? How does everybody get so strong? Apparently Kenny, when he was in high school, he could bench 225.
What?
225 is
Like,
What Kenny is? I'm assuming there's a different
Global.
Kenny that plays here.
Global, bro.
What? My high was probably like 100.
like used to it, man. Oh, sorry.
Sorry, stepped away for a moment and come back to flop where I'm lost on the action, but each player has something.
Your body's not used to it.
Elon bets top pair.
Took me forever
Hunter
to hit
with
the
ace
225
8.
mark.
How many months?
I mean, honestly,
Years?
before meeting
Calls.
my wife, I never hit it. And then once I started training with her, and then I got
Six
a
of
better idea
clubs,
how to
Hunter
train.
checks and flow.
Just knowing how to train, honestly.
What do you think is the most important aspect?
750-ish in the
What do you think
middle.
is the most important aspect to improving your bench?
Did you Madden 5?
225.
Steroids?
Looks very small,
I will say breathing.
and perhaps he feels like he knows exactly what his opponent has and wants to keep it small to reel him in. And it does. So if that was what he was trying to accomplish, it was very effective. This pot, basically with a G in it, 9 on the river, red 9 at that.
I haven't gone all the way back, so I got like almost all the way back.
Front door spades, brick out, hunter checks.
But like if you
Elon going to bet
About 800?
You inhale.
800. And
I've always thought that was bad. I don't know.
very, very interesting size as he went very small and then polar on the turn. And this isn't necessarily a hand that, I mean, credit to Elon. It seems like he knows exactly where he's at. I wonder if he kind of was putting on, targeting a hand like an 8, if that was a bit much. Either way,
But it's not always true, though.
well played hand there for seat number 4.
I mean, you should be able to
Push up. It's kind of hard to do a hard.
But he said I did call. I was like, he has.
I mean,
It's whatever you know.
How's your set?
Yeah.
You do one time.
How did you just go there? I was like, when you said that, I was like, yes. Yeah, I thought you knew what it means when you said
I used to be able to squat.
that. 3 is such a good river.
It's a great river. That's why I wanted to raise. But I just think you're full of that shit, or my body's already. I feel like
I don't know if going till failure with
fluffy, right? Yeah.
it depends on what you might call me, right? That's when you want to do stuff till fairly.
All the kings are dead.
If you want more reps, then yeah. Also, you want to constantly doing different stuff that shock your body. Different exercises for chest. That like shock your body.
Look at listen to all these side conversations going on at the table. It's honestly pretty cool. It just really illustrates that these guys are all very friendly with one another, and I don't know. I guess
I think at least have your goal as 50 reps or 100 reps.
I always like to see camaraderie and good energy. And shout out to this lineup for keeping it super friendly. I dig it.
Go for reps that really pushes your body to understand. And you try to do it quicker, like making your body understand stronger, and it will. That's at least how I do it. Even like lifting weight, like every week I try to add.
How would I let my body know with push-ups? How would I let my body know to get stronger with push-ups?
Well, just what's your max you've ever?
Elon way out in front.
What's a lot of reps for you?
And check mark on the turn. I forgot. I don't want to break out Chad GPT again. I'm going to save it for something better. But there's something about the amount of muscles it takes for your face to actually frown is like exponentially more difficult and requires like more effort and more muscle movement than when you just smile. It's almost as if like we're supposed to. No, I'm not unrealistic. Come on. It's a tough life. We're not supposed to be smiling all the time. But you can appreciate that it exerts a lot less energy to smile than to frown. Kind of cool thing to keep in mind.
How long does it take you? Like 5 minutes? You work out for like 5 minutes?
I guess so.
That's not gonna.
You need something that takes more time, that pushes your body a little longer.
I see. More duration.
I think you gotta like push yourself, your body in a way that it understands it has to get stronger.
I'll try. Next time I go to the gym, which will be like
and then 65 on 5.
I don't know. Yeah.
Elon racing it up with ace 4 spades. Evan coming over to top with ace queen.
Maybe Thursday.
I thought for a second they misspelled you. It put gas, Matt.
Did 2 9s just fold there? Hell's going on? Legend hell.
85, sorry. 85.
50.
That Tatis was really good when he was on the
75, 80.
5 more?
Bonds.
Oh, that's 85. Did I
Bonds was really good before, but you're right.
Oh, 80, 85, my
He
bad.
just got.
sorry.
I thought you said 80.
I did, and then I corrected myself. But
No way, you really? Oh, I remember.
that was the
Best hitter I've ever seen.
Sorry. You good?
Otani's probably now, yeah.
That's a beautiful flop.
Let me see.
It's a
if
great
I have
flop
heart,
for
but I
Evan,
do,
who
but
has overcards, nut flush draw,
no comment.
range advantage,
Bonds.
basically everything going for him.
Doesn't matter if you have a heart or not.
Why? I think it does matter.
How long did you play
Look at him
on?
early and then late. You're like, whoa.
It broke at 11:30, right? Oh no, you guys kept them going?
We kept going for a little bit.
I don't have a single heart though. 2 black cards.
No, the game, this broke at 11.
I had a heart.
Yeah, you had the most important heart.
Oh yeah, we broke with right.
Yeah.
I thought I might have had that card.
Then all of a sudden my Instagram starts bringing up.
I had an 8. I had 2 suited cards, but
And I was like, what?
was the game Friday?
not a heart.
To go?
Oh yeah, it was fun. It went till
These
like.
guys are a bunch of chatty Cathys today.
Pulled that king. I was like,
Well, no, it went to like 2.
the same motherfucker.
Good though?
Yeah.
Like snap folding top hair.
It's like gin rummy Tuesdays at the old folks' house.
He does have reads. He does have
Just mixing it up. What, we got bocce ball after this, guys?
What?
Yeah, of sorts. Of sorts. George was there.
Okay, I guess that's good then. Oh
yeah, it's a compliment.
I wasn't sure.
We're gonna watch some Matlock later.
5, 4, 16.
I didn't know if this was a OMC or a. That's a
The
huge
old one, by the way.
He's lying.
I'm not talking about the new bullshit Matlock.
All right, I'll take
All
it. Then.
these
Thank you.
bogus ass recreated versions. Talking about the OG Matlock. Thank you.
That was all time.
Wowzer. Don't know how Jungle George can win, but the graphics say he has 4%. He bets pot into top pair, basically the nuts with nothing, and loved the just call from Hunter as like, what are you really scared of? It's a pretty good card.
Check.
Check.
You playing determines?
I'd probably go New
As
York.
an ambassador tomorrow?
Maybe
Love this check at the end by Hunter, who feels like George is light and gets George to bluff. Awesome. Expect Hunter to raise and George to auto fold, but really impressed with how Hunter, aka HP Punts, on Instagram
Right around the corner now from the
as HP Punts, not
Venetian poker room.
on other social media platforms. George will get the bad news, but Hunter earned every dollar he got in this hand by playing this hand very, very tricky. And
Yeah, it's kind of in between.
What kind of play?
game, nice game there. Number 8, well played hand for Hunter.
Starts with a G.
Grimaldi's?
Yeah,
No,
Grimaldi's.
no, that's you did a Giordano.
Oh,
That is like 9%.
That's the one outside of Horseshoe.
Oh, okay.
Is that the one you went to?
That's the one I went to.
That one's okay.
Yeah, I think they are. Hi, my name is.
No, Grimaldi's.
They are talking about what they squat and sprint.
Like if you go to the Venetian poker room, it's like literally like around the corner.
Eddie had washouts, so
And do more pull-ups, whatever.
When I was at the WSOP, I
You guys like, why are they hyping this up so much?
No, it was decent.
It's good.
It
It's
took
good.
a long time for them to bring it out, though.
Yeah, because it's deep dish. It's Chicago style.
Yeah, it takes
like 45 to an hour to make it.
But you know,
That place is okay. I like that place,
Yeah, it was
but
pretty.
yeah, it's not as good as Grimaldi's though, definitely.
Okay. I'll have to try it next time then.
Steven probably would be a better option than CJ.
Yeah, just go play at the Venetian one day and then go there after
I'm
dinner
fine
afterwards.
until, you know, my regular.
What pizza place you talking about?
10, 15 cents.
Grimaldi's?
I'll be fine even after that.
They do $3 an hour for food comp at Venetian too, and you can print out the tickets. I think you can use them at Palazzo as well.
Yeah, they're the same.
That's pretty cool.
That's pretty nice.
Bellagio does that, and then they're like, can you see a menu? They go, here you go. I'm like, there's no prices on this. So I go, do you know how much this is? Oh, I have no
Raise.
idea, sir. I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
I scared you guys,
I was
didn't
like, what do you mean you don't know how much they are? I was like,
Look
fine.
at raise.
I could have made it 200.
I almost folded that.
It turned out to be like $30.
I just doubled the size of the
All right.
one.
Yeah, I mean, it must be up there. It's an option of fun.
Now you guys are gonna
Well, because they
you're just
constantly
gonna
change
check,
it, too.
and
They
then
wouldn't tell us how much it was. He's like, I don't know.
I can get a cheap turn card.
I thought you worked here. Yeah, I was during the series. The place was fucking.
Alon way in front, 90% with middle pair, no kicker.
All according to my plan.
Check.
Is it during a big event?
Okay.
Just during the series.
The World Series?
Yeah, it was during the week because I tried to go on the weekends.
Oh. Yeah, probably hired so many people learn that.
Impossible. I waited like an hour. Like, we could get you at a 2-3 table. I'm like, no. And then I was waiting for another 30 minutes. I was like, oh, fine, I'll take that.
Getting a bite.
And then they couldn't even do it right. There's too many people.
Yeah, you gotta time it right if you're gonna go play cash. You gotta get there.
I went there pretty early. I went there like like right when I got up.
The last year, I had better luck than I did at the Win. The Win, the board, you get like 100 people deep during the World Series.
Wow, yeah.
It's like, you get it.
I went to I was like, maybe I'll play something at the BSOP. So like, you have to sign up with all.
Anthony in the chat mentions every week I would want to go play the PLO game, but 15 hands an hour makes me not want to. I hear you. You're not gonna see
platinum line. It was only half an hour.
the hand hour rate is pretty low.
25, eh?
In all fairness, but it is a very fun group and pretty fun game to play in. But fair point.
Is that a call?
That was funny, like years
Chris
ago.
with 7 deuce this hand, hoping to take this pot down with a 3-bet. I don't think George is folding a pair. Hunter does fold ace 10.
Literally, their system crashed. And I was still sitting next to the table.
Wow, George discards the pair.
Because they had no idea. It was like the system crashed.
Anthony says PLO is meant for automated play for sure. It's certainly helpful, dude.
You gave me 25. Oh, yeah.
They had it on.
Who got it? Added 7.
Chris.
7 deuce, guys. 7 deuce.
They had it on a blackboard or on a whiteboard.
Had one on one.
So Mike added 7.
Rio.
Yeah, we're good.
Yeah. Oh, man.
You tried to give me one that was nice. He gave him 2 anyway.
Yeah, totally agree. Live is just, I really have come to appreciate the difference in both.
I don't know about early.
You know, I always, I learned how to play poker on the internet, so when I play, which isn't often, I prefer to play like 4 tables at once. That's just the way that, when I came up, I'd play 8, 10, 12 tables at once. So it's almost boring for me to not have multiple games going on. But there is something about live play that's just absolutely different. And it's, even if it's theoretically slower, perhaps a little more boring just from seeing the lack of volume of hands. There's something very intimate and personable, and there's something to be said for just like being able to read your opponent's body language. It's just a different animal, and I think both are beautiful games, honestly, and have a tremendous amount of respect for both variations. We'll always enjoy playing live poker more in like it's with my friends or in a good game or a high stakes tournament. But I do like 5 tabling in my boxers too.
You play on Friday, George? Yeah, it's good. You only play the Fridays I'm not there?
I'm nothing.
You're like, Ask is bad out of town? Okay, then I'll come.
Yes. Nice hand.
No, it was a good game.
Played a little PLO today myself.
Hey, bets are open, man.
Yeah.
Face your bets.
100 to 1 on you dying.
Yeah, I saw that.
That's not the worst odds.
Dude, I'll give you.
Yeah.
No foul play.
Yeah.
No foul
They
play.
made him too human, you know what I mean?
Yeah, agreed.
If you take any part in my death,
Trey was so much better.
I really like that.
I really like that
Or
one.
is this that guy who bet like $100 was going to be a streaker, then he did streaks? And
Yeah, that's hilarious.
And then they paid him out, and then he's like, "Hey, I tricked the casino."
That was
and
hilarious.
They took the money back.
It's ridiculous. It's gotten like higher ratings on Rotten Tomatoes than like the original. It's like, come on.
Silky smooth, raising up a beauty, Queen Jack of clubs.
Yeah.
I didn't think it was that. Yeah.
But there's some interesting things like the
Was that director?
There's my favorite hand there, two red fours, or as I refer to them, pocket Murrays.
It's Prey, that movie Badlands.
Anthony says they're crazy saying Prey is better than
That was
Badlands.
all the same director.
data analysis.
Didn't see Badlands, Anthony. Is Prey the one that's like...
Predator? I don't think
Shit,
Rotten
I'm gonna
Tomatoes
have
was
to
around
look
when
this
the
up.
original Predator
It's like
came out.
kind of
I
like
don't know
a
it's
Predator, like an offshoot of like a very... Let me look this
I'm not
up.
saying it's right. I'm just saying all three of them happen to be by the same director.
5 best 30.
Prey movie.
Should I watch Killer of Killers?
What?
Should I see it? Should I watch it?
Which one?
Killer of Killers?
I didn't like it.
Yeah, it was. Okay, well, yeah.
I didn't like it like at all.
Okay. I thought Prey was aight. I didn't see Badlands.
With
And
Adrian Brody in it.
people say I'm a very
And
harsh
Lawrence
critic, but
Fishburne's
I
in it,
have
too.
to say, like, yeah, I wasn't gonna like
He's a small-
ever
Fishburne is a small
rewatch
one.
Prey. Didn't have that kind of
No. It was Predator.
playability or anything, but we'll say I enjoyed Prey. Didn't see Badlands.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Yeah.
Wish I could. All right, Anthony.
And then
Yeah,
The
yeah,
Predator is
yeah,
okay.
yeah.
I
Gotcha.
liked it,
Okay.
but
I like that
that was
actress.
that was the
I
last
mean,
one released.
she's a
before
little
Prey.
one-dimensional for me. She seems
Yeah.
to always be playing the same
Beetle,
character, but
If
you
count
know,
the, like, Alien
she
vs.
does it
Predator
pretty
and
well.
stuff.
Well, of course, that's the best Predator.
You only need to see two of them.
I've seen parts of Alien vs. Predator. It was unwatchable, and I saw.
Yeah, some of these Alien vs. Predator reboots are absolutely unwatchable. It's like you could like actually
Yeah, the original
just
by far.
you're better off just rewatching something you enjoy.
And Prey is pretty good. You gotta see that's pretty good.
After the 10th one, I'm just like, eh.
I actually liked the first Alien vs. Predator. I thought it was okay.
You probably like the.
The Prometheus one was all right. It was a little.
I've never seen any of them.
You are
Like
one lucky
Pathfinder, I thought was all right.
ones.
Some of the other ones I
saw
could
like
barely
the fourth
finish.
or fifth one. I walked out. It was the dumbest shit I've ever seen in my life.
All right, Anthony, let's talk
No,
movies.
I don't know who it's for, but
Give me
they started
3
driving a car through buildings.
of
Like,
your
it was
favorite
so
action movies ever, Anthony.
never saw any of
I'll let you go first. I'll go second.
Well, I didn't. I couldn't.
Ace.
I'm not checking the nuts anymore. Yeah, that's it.
Take your
Oh, that
time.
really is the nuts. Like, were there 2 queens and 2 kings?
No, 2 kings, 2 nines.
Oh,
And then a queen.
that's a little bit different.
I don't have time to bleed.
Yeah.
But still, you pretty much have the
The
nuts.
original Predator.
Is that what Jesse Ventura said?
Yeah.
You beat Pocket
I don't like
8s.
the ones. I like
I know my 3.
You beat Pocket 8s.
I like
I ain't got time.
You're funny sometimes.
You want me to go first, I'm happy to, but
Every once
I
in a while,
prefer-
love it.
I'll give him credit.
Frank was very fun.
I don't know if we have. No, we don't have a tournament there. Not yet.
I think that's Guy Ritchie.
Compliment wrapped inside the needle.
I can't ever give him a straight one.
Okay, that's one, Anthony.
The 2 queens, then you
2 to
only
go.
lose to a full house because Pocket Jacks
Right.
is Jack
There were 2
Jack
kings
high.
and 2 nines.
No shame in
And
folding.
a queen on the river.
8 makes it 30.
For you, yeah.
Pocket Jacks would win it though.
It'd be shit.
Kings and Jacks.
No, I'm saying if it's Kings.
Oh, did George look? I didn't see it.
The Jack.
Oh, he's
It's
proud.
the Jack high.
I didn't even
Yeah.
see it either.
I've
that
seen that
point.
before. It's really hard to have anything at all on that board.
Unless you got the bow.
There's a lot of garbage out there.
Action's tricky, man. It's very tricky. You want me to go?
I had another TV in here.
It's a
with,
bit,
like,
I mean,
Cowboy and-
picking your favorite action, picking your favorite horror is not easy in my
Watch
opinion.
that game.
Or might even be more challenging, frankly. Actually, I totally think it is.
I'm not sure. Well, sometimes they don't have the right.
If you want me to go, maybe that will inspire.
Like for this TV specifically?
Yeah, you can ask the floor.
What game you talking about?
You got
John
Marcus?
Wick 3.
If you guys want to watch the game, you can put the game on.
I feel like the first John Wick was the best. No, Anthony? I mean,
I did.
all respect, everyone.
Cowboys play.
The thing I
I'm gonna turn on the game on this.
admire about art is no one's opinion is invalid. However, to me,
Marvin, when you get a chance.
for my monies,
And call. Heads up. 1 and 8.
kind of a little
They
bit
want the
trailed
game
off
on here.
after the first one. Action's hard as fuck. Okay, I'm gonna jump in then. Okay, Matrix unequivocally the action film for me ever. I'm a big fan of Mad Max Fury Road, the one with Tom Hardy, not the Furiosa one with Anna Taylor-Joy, but the one before that. I love Heat as well. That would be my top 3. Honorable mentions would be the first Batman by Christopher Nolan and the original Die Hard and Terminator 2. That's what I got.
That's a little bit different. They both involve like ice and snow, but the hockey.
The one only happens every 4 years, right? In the Olympics.
How are my Whalers doing this year?
Yeah, the Whalers.
What?
Who's your team?
Oh, man.
What was that, circa 1980 or something?
Those are the Winnipeg Jets in my
I didn't get that, my bad.
What is that?
I didn't get that at
They're
first.
quite similar sports.
Who the Whalers turned into?
Who the what?
The Whalers.
I don't know.
They turned into
skiing and
there
ice.
used to be the
Are the Winnipeg? Is Winnipeg?
was it Winnipeg? They turned into no.
Are they still around?
Did they become the Wild?
I didn't even know there was a team called the Wild.
There is.
The Wild.
Winnipeg Jets were a team, and they weren't, and they became a team again, right?
Oh, so the Winnipeg Jets are back.
I think
Okay.
they were
Was it the Wild?
He's Queen.
Is the Minnesota Wild?
I was in
Or the
pretty good
Whalers,
shape there.
Hartford Whalers, but they moved. That's
I
where
think
they
the
moved.
Minnesota are back to Winnipeg.
Wait, the Whalers are back now?
I have no idea. I don't think so.
No.
Not unless it happened in the last 24 hours.
50.
Really? Have you been?
And none of us have our phones.
In Connecticut, right?
Yeah.
Can I break this?
Oh well. There goes my money.
I heard it's nice out there, though.
Connecticut's like hit or miss. It's either beautiful suburbs or
Okay, sorry, I stepped away for a moment. Damn, Fury Road used to be I mean, bro.
Can I place an order?
If you're in the right mindset,
Yeah.
that speech Tom Hardy gives Charlize Theron before they take on the Citadel, that's goosebumps type shit right there. Phenomenal tension building. Unbelievable film for me. T2 thought that was more of a thriller. That's fair. I do think that people will give you a pass for throwing it in the action category. And that's what's up. You see, if you would like to come on this show and talk about whatever the hell you want, poker, movies, we're going to stay away from politics, but almost everything is fair game.
Yeah. Take a train in.
Feel free to DM me on Instagram at itsNickyG143. You can come on. We can talk about whatever you like. I genuinely mean that. I am not bluffing. Bomb pot this hand.
No, it's just
25.
I remember David Letterman did that.
You are first, Chris.
Yep, I checked.
Heat by Michael, man, is just out of this world. The scene between De Niro and Pacino, where they're in the diner. It's like watching. How do I put this? The acting is so good, it's almost like watching two great dancers perform with each other. They have so much rhythm off each other. They're so graceful. And that movie has so much tension, so much.
I was just kidding, you guys. Take it back. Take it
Can I
back.
get what kind of chow mein is there?
It's such a great watch.
Chicken chow mein.
Yeah, look, you're never going to be able to avoid it. And I'm not here to tell anyone what they can or cannot talk about.
No thanks.
That goes against everything I believe. But often not super conducive with having a good, cool, friendly poker game. So do try to steer people the other direction, but people will do what they want to do.
You're welcome.
As they should be able to.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
You're gonna get there, George.
Anthony says, I remember my uncle having the DVD, and I can't recall watching it. It's absolutely outstanding, Anthony. And the scene I'm referring to between Pacino and De Niro, the brilliance of that scene, okay, let me tell you, bro, is they didn't even rehearse it. Okay, they zero rehearsal. You can look this up on YouTube, Google, whatever. So these two completely top tier, elite level actors never rehearsed the scene together because there's a certain amount of unpredictability when you don't go through it. And the way it was captured on film, it felt so real. And that decision by them to not rehearse it was so thoughtful. And sometimes I just feel like film these days is so rehearsed, so staged, it's so curated. It's visually appealing, but it lacks real feeling. I mean, I implore you, if you're not going to watch that full movie, Anthony, YouTube diner scene Heat, Robert De Niro, Al Pacino, it's a masterclass on acting. Their ability to act with such restraint. I watch so many movies these days, everyone's overacting. To be able to act with your eyes, to be able to act with a facial expression. There's levels to this shit, man. If you act, hit me up on Instagram. Looking for actors at It's Nikki G143. Face Off by John Woo. Kind of a strange movie. It's like low-key brilliant, and it's kind of a mess all at once. I still feel like it's actually like pretty awesome and has a ton of playability, but like some of that movie you're kind of roasting it, right? But like that's part of what makes it fun.
George, look, they became Carolina, the Hurricanes.
Yeah, no, I feel you, Anthony.
Yeah, the Whalers did.
They became the Hurricanes.
John Woo's an awesome actor. I'm sorry, director.
Spanish bodies.
What the hell happened to John Woo? Let's look it up. The Killer didn't like it. Silent Night didn't like it.
They didn't put it on?
Oh boy. All right, whatever. Not gonna. Either way, good film. Christian Slater.
I had the bottom.
Nicolas Cage.
The one closer to me.
Joan Allen. John Travolta. Outstanding cast.
Hey, Mike.
I had nothing on the bottom except Queen, yeah.
Oh wait, no, Christian Slater's not in Face Off. He's in Broken Arrow with John Travolta, which is also John Woo. Anyway, I should probably get back to the poker now. That was pretty significantly long.
Yeah, besides the Queen of Hair, yeah.
Hi, my name is says Let Silk know the Knicks are down by 1 with 6 minutes left. Will do. What's up with the Knicks this year? Hi, my name is. I came in feeling like they were the best team in the Eastern Conference, but I may have been tripping. Oh, they're 8-4. They're fine. My bad.
Fill me in when that's my blind.
You got it. You want in, right?
Yeah.
All right. 7 deuce.
God, Heat are so scrappy, man.
This is as close as I thought it would be.
Hi, my name is Who's Your Squad in basketball, brother?
George, you want to bet on this game? I'll take the Cowboys if you want the Raiders.
They don't play defense. Yeah, no, they don't. I mean, look. Tom Thibodeau, they were so down on Tom Thibodeau, right? Hi, my name is. And then they get Mike Brown,
I'll give you 3 to 1.
who's known to be an offensive specialist that doesn't coach defense. I mean, am I wrong, or was that the Kings the last 3 years? Like, just all.
You win because it could be 17-16.
I don't really, it's like, how do I get at?
Oakland plus 10.
Hell, Anthony says, hell yeah, he was on Paramount. We about to watch it sometimes when I can't. Bro, throw it on, give it your full attention. It's the kind of movie that will like force you to put your phone down, which is basically my barometer for a fire film in 2025, where everyone's attention span is about the length of a TikTok short. You will put your fucking phone down and be like, this is fire. Trust me.
Yeah. So what do you want to give me? How much?
So, if the Cowboys are up by
No, just give me a point. No,
10.
So 10, you give me 10.
Shout out to the great, underrated Michael Mann.
They're up by 10 or more.
Terrific
Yeah.
filmmaker.
To their score.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay, so I got Raiders plus 10.
Yep.
Okay. How much? 100?
$20.
50. 50. Still winning. Right now.
Raiders plus 7.
No, he's got
Is that a good bet? Is that a good bet?
Raiders are so bad. It's just painful.
Hey, we don't be talking over other people's bad. Come on. Go, man.
I'll give you plus 7.5, $100.
Joey.
I will not take that.
So if they lose by 7, you still win.
Give me 8.
1 and 7.
So I want George to get his bet.
Yeah, please do, Anthony. It's that good. One of the more underrated films of the 90s.
All right, George, I'll give you
And,
plus 8 for $50.
All right, I'll do 8.
Just some hands down, I would say Val Kilmer's finest performance. And
You didn't take it. No, you didn't take it.
yeah, that scene between Pacino and De Niro in the diner, I'm not shitting you, it is all-time great. I rewatched it recently, not the entire movie, just that scene, and it's extremely impressive.
You know, I just don't believe in the Cowboys to be able to hold it down defensively.
But it is the Raiders. The Raiders.
Yeah, but leave it to the Cowboys to lose an easy game.
Leave it to the Raiders.
Just blown away, frankly.
All right, George, you want to do 100 for plus 10?
You want to do 100?
Shout out to my main man Anthony and hi, my name is for being involved in the chat, keeping it lively. If I could encourage everyone to like and subscribe, that'd be super dope. My name is Nick Grossman. I'm on Instagram at isnickg143. Keeping my fingers crossed that we may be able to be joined by Global Kenny later in the stream. Man's got some work to do. We'll see. Right. I like when notable movies Anthony mentions or niche ones are free on YouTube. I be watching at work. Last one I saw was Croupier on YouTube. Straight up. Searching for Bobby Fischer is on YouTube for free, which is one of my favorite movies, frankly. Probably one of my 2025 favorite movies ever. And a movie that kind of
Sure enough, it goes red.
makes me think of a special somebody as well.
No, we had like a crazy red streak going on. That's crazy.
Super cool when they put the good movies on YouTube. It's amazing. Sometimes you'll like be wanting to see a movie, Anthony. You'll go through your 17 streaming subscriptions only to find it's for free on fucking YouTube, right? Yeah, the chess one, bro. It's unbelievable. Ben Kingsley, Lawrence Fishburne, Joan Allen, William H. Macy. It's unbelievable. The writing, the acting. It's just
They have baccarat? They do? I was in Arizona this weekend and they didn't have any talking sticks.
phenomenal.
That's the best casino in Arizona and they didn't have baccarat.
Yeah, I think Joey's in the union at this point. Come on.
Talking stick, yeah.
A 2 and
No.
Guy Ben Kingsley is. There's a scene in that movie. I won't even get into it. It's not worth the spoiler, but it just gives you goosebumps, you know.
and stuff you probably see online.
Gives you the chills. That's how you know you're watching something
I
special.
want to like pull down his pants or something. And show everybody his tidy whities.
Or buy one of his kids. You know what if
Whoa, that was purely a hypothetical. I was not genuinely interested in purchasing one of Joey's.
A whole bunch of teams.
Oh, okay, right.
And if I was, alright, never mind. I'll stop. I don't want to dig a deeper hole.
So fire, Anthony, I'm telling you. Vegas Matt in there with Queen Jack of Hearts.
It's probably the middle.
And they're right next door to
I know that one.
And in between, there's a betting place.
Michael Briggs says, who is playing the RGPS this week? Mike, thanks for being here. Can you elaborate on what that is? I have an educated guess, but I could be way off. Elon's got numero uno. Vegas Matt didn't try to crack him.
I'm a middle child. I get it.
And that's a flop. That's going to get some action for Elon's Pocket Rockets. Jack 9-6. Vegas Matt with Queen Jack. 300 in the middle. Expect Matt to just call here the majority of the time.
Yeah, these guys,
You have to clean diapers. It's annoying.
Yeah.
Not even talking about.
Buy them
You know how much money that? Oh my god, it would be billions.
Looks like a dark check from Matthew. Returns an open-ender, and Elon's not going to be in love with that card. Interesting to see what he wants to do. Does bet. It's a small one, and Matt's got some options here, as that kicker he has is very, very relevant in this hand, and he realizes that and just jams with it. And I think this is a fine play.
Once or twice.
And Elon makes the call, and I imagine they may go twice. We'll see.
Oh yeah.
Matt gonna need some help. That's not it. Nor that, and Elon's bullet's going to hold up. And Elon bet very small on the turn. I also would have probably played the hand identical to Matt, who could end the hand there some frequency of the time, and when he's called is going to be fairly live as he was versus that exact hand. Nevertheless, Elon's aces hold up, and a big pot going his way. He is now the big winner of the stream for sure, up nearly $3 grand.
That was so hard. He was flying on the ground.
I'm going to give him 12, give me 5 on the pot.
It's kind of all by itself. There's 5, and then he's going to give you 12.
George. Oh, really? Oh, wow. George, sorry to interrupt. Plus 10's a push, right? Or who wins?
Let me get 1,200.
Plus 10.
And let me count it first. 1, 2, 3, 4.
That's why it should be 10 and a half.
That's why I was like, no, make it 10 because we were trying to get an extra half. But we blocked it.
I should have squeezed that half in there. I should have.
Hold on. 7.
Happy ace is held.
I still didn't hear you, Mike.
Now I want to watch Searching for Bobby Fischer. Probably will later tonight.
Okay.
Oh, give me 3 green.
That's fine. 815.
So good. So
Yeah,
good.
815 is good.
15, you want all black then, right?
No. He gets 12 black. I get 3
Still
green.
9-handed.
Yeah.
The delayed punch too. It hits him so hard.
Good to see the Monday stream back at it. We had a week off.
He doesn't even realize
Last
how hard
Monday didn't happen. And feels like these boys missed each other, as there's just been a very, very friendly dynamic the entire stream, and makes it very enjoyable. Have I seen Blank Check? It sounds familiar, Anthony. Let me get on the Googles.
That about
Give me my respect. I'll let you cash out for
$50.
Bro, it's been a minute, but I love these 90s family comedies, bro. No joke.
Yeah, you want to buy out?
Has anything changed?
Yeah, but he's sweating a little bit.
Is it Super Fire, my name is?
He's not buying out.
No, green, please.
George doesn't want to buy out.
Oh, he's thinking about it. He's nervous now.
I'm not buying that.
All right, straddle on them.
Oh, did you even realize Pete Carroll was the coach of the Raiders? Oof, that was not.
Let me think about some of the 90s family films. Home Alone, obviously, super duper classic. All the 90s, like Aladdin, Little Mermaid, Lion King, that was.
No, it's not that much time.
They were on Toy Story, I think the first one was 90s. I feel like this first Stuart Little was really cute. First Jumanji, I feel like was super awesome. A lot of great 90s family films. Shout out to YouTuber Tara on Tara Town. Tara's channel is dedicated entirely Sandlot. Good call. You don't like Sandlot. Do you have a pulse? Are you alive? Classic.
Jack high? All good.
There's a super fun theory online, if you're interested in going down a very strange rabbit hole, that Kevin McAllister from Home Alone 1 and, well, I guess all the Home Alones, turned into Jigsaw from Saw. If you think I'm full of it, take your butt to the YouTube later. Please keep enjoying the stream and put in Kevin McAllister turns into Jigsaw. You will see a plethora of interesting theories about it. It's a hoot. Anthony says, one of my friends says he's never seen Sandlot. It was like, yeah, that is weird. I remember like when someone said like that was my age, like they hadn't seen like Forrest Gump, and I was like, did you just like, were you Amish the rest of your life? Like, were you not allowed to? It's just confusing.
Dude,
it's funny as hell, Anthony. Look, bro, take 10 seconds, type it in Google, type it in YouTube. It's a thing. People have these super dope breakdowns about it. And like the way they like line up the comparisons, as far-fetched and ridiculous as it sounds, like people do a very convincing job of making a compelling case. It's actually super interesting. Quite entertaining. It's a thing.
So underused that spot. Yeah. And, you know, there's still plenty of tables. They just would have to take one off. Like I don't think they're ever full there that they need all the tables. I think like the smallest bed is 500 there. So
Churning butter, dude.
Some of it back, some of it. The only problem is like some high rollers will want to come in there and play probably with the same shot. Like Monday and Wednesday night, they're probably fine. They're not going to be playing anything.
Like there's certain movies you just need to have seen, right? I guess I'm super old, but like back in the day, it was like Forrest Gump, Jurassic Park. You know, later on, it's like Avatar. I don't know.
Yeah, I saw the pictures. That was really cool.
Certain movies, when people haven't seen them, it's like, are you proactively avoiding it? Are you just boycotting? Or it's just kind of like, I don't know. I don't get it. Titanic would be another example. Like when someone says, I haven't seen the Titanic. I don't even like the Titanic, but like I've seen that movie multiple times, you know? You haven't seen the Titanic? For real?
Yeah, I remember a few times I was up over. How you been? Good. Yeah, every once in a while they gotta let me win. Sometimes the games are decent for some players.
Yes. Kind of crazy how there used to be so many good movies that were story driven with zero action. Correct, sir. And art and fashion and history and everything, business, it's all cyclical. So, you know, we go through golden eras, we go through eras of famine. Pretty obvious to identify what era we're in right now. But the good thing is, it won't last forever. People will get frustrated, and they will just say, "I can do better than this myself." And speaking from personal experience a little bit here, and pretty sad that we're here right now, but let's dig ourselves out, okay? I got to the point where I stopped bitching about how bad it was and just said, I'm going to actually do my best to make a difference. Not sure, Anthony, about the rom-com meta, but I will say rom-coms used to be fire, okay? One of my favorite films ever was Sleepless in Seattle in 1992, okay? When Harry Met Sally is amazing rom-com. A little more cliche, but still really heartwarming. Love Actually. Very, very good rom-com. So, like horror, like action, rom-coms is a hard genre. Most of these movies ain't it. But that being said, like, you can make a fire romantic comedy. You really can. Exactly. And there was like a better injection of like humor with relatability, with, it's just right now film likes to, by and large, I'm oversimplifying, show us this product, how that's very, very stylish, very aesthetically pleasing, and completely unrelatable. Let me give an example. I was watching this horror movie to just fall asleep to, and it's a bunch of rich white kids in their early 20s going to Southeast Asia. And I'm just thinking, I have friends that have families and they net $300K a year and they go on vacations every other year because living in California is so fucking expensive. What the hell is relatable about watching a bunch of rich kids go to Thailand? And they make it look cool and fun and they're dancing on a boat and it's just absolutely brain rot.
Gotta find out. Regardless.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's
All right.
there.
10.
You got this straight?
Good.
I think people are kind of just wanting something that feels real. Maybe I'm wrong. Don't think I am.
I thought you were just going good.
I think you got the maximum, right? I don't think I'm gonna get any more than that.
How much is? Oh, you. No. Oh, thank you.
You can cover your betting with Navarro. He loves Raiders.
Okay, that's not a bad idea.
I keep it a stack, Anthony.
He loves Raiders.
Maybe I should have more than pot on turn.
Very unimpressed with this stuff.
You did. The pot was like 380. I bet 350.
7 and 8.
So the pot was like 350 or 380.
Matt, going to raise Queen 10 of clubs.
No, not on the turn.
Yeah, you can.
75 or 70?
That's why I was so
75.
shocked.
So 3 makes it 70.
He check raised to 100 on the flop, so it was.
Oh, I missed that.
Yeah.
Oh, I missed that. Check.
And I bet 30 or 3
on the flop.
You flopped.
I thought you bet 30 on the flop, call, checks to you.
Horrible run out.
Yeah, that was terrible.
Oh yeah, he check raised me.
And then when he called, you got worried about him too. You got a set, so you.
Yeah.
What'd you bet on the turn?
You flopped the set?
Wait.
Pretty darn good flop here for Vegas Matt with top 2.
Because the jack was like on a draw anyway, so you could have had jacks too.
Who did? Jack gave me open-ended. Did you flop a set?
I turned a set.
Oh, you turned a set.
Yeah, see?
Oh, how
was like, where is this?
You have to call the time you're going to leave, by the way.
I thought they both just called.
You have to call the time you want to head out. I'm playing till 8.
Yeah.
Michael Briggs, Run Good Poker Series. Michael B is absolutely.
I was here for a wedding.
Oh, nice. It was this weekend?
Yeah, in
Check on the turn.
My sister lives out here.
Cleans
so
up, still very good. Look, does have an ace of spades. I wonder if he'll try to turn his hand into a bluff, but as Michael Briggs just mentioned, Run Good Series. Currently going on as I speak.
In my life, out of like maybe 40
I believe it's a $300 event today. There'll be many more events in the next couple days. 2-day main event towards the end of the week. $150,000 guaranteed prize pool should be a doozy.
Yeah. And you gotta be
Michael, are you considering playing in the Run Good Series, good sir?
They're always not at the best times during the week, and I work a lot, so I like the cash games late at night.
Yeah,
chill vibe.
leave when you want.
Yeah.
Okay. Takes it down.
Okay, so not, yeah, not this one. So maybe
trying to pass something random there.
And Evan.
Didn't quite catch that. I said as soon as someone straddles that.
George of the Jungle, the big winner. Elon having a good session as well. Bobo well into Profit Town as well. Those are the 3 big winners of the stream thus far.
He's not going to put 10 out there? It's too expensive for him? I guess. Usually I just put his money in there, and if he has to take it back himself.
I have heard nothing but excellent things about the Run Good series that Michael Briggs was referring to. And that tag team event is so fun, as super cool experience. I feel like to be able to play with a partner. Very unique. George probably lucky that it didn't come queen high. Chris way out Ned. Elon Musk. I didn't want to say anything, bro, but I know people that call Elon Musk because the A stands for you know what. Now that being said, Elon is the man. We love this Elon, but definitely have stumbled across some people that refer to Mr. Musk that way, who aren't maybe so fond of him. However, our man Elon, cool AF. Other one, definitely got a good hair transplant, though, I'll tell you that. Saw a before picture of Elon Musk. This dude in his 20s was balding. He had LeBron James receding hairline issues. Now all of a sudden, this guy's hair, this guy looks like Fabio on the little books at the supermarket I used to see near the candy checkout aisle. And they had the little, all of a sudden, this guy's got beautiful hair. I'm sure it's, yeah.
$1,000.
Fire hair transplants there, Elon. This guy's... I'm sure we are, Jacob. Do you mind phonetically typing out how we're supposed to say this? Like, if you have to use hyphens or whatever to, you know what I'm saying, make sure it's phonetically correct. Because I bet you're right. But, like, could you put us on game? Would you mind giving us a tutorial on the correct pronunciation?
That's saying Chris.
In there. There was more in there I called.
Alon. No. Alon, not Alon. Alon. That's my guess. I don't know.
My wife thinks he can do it under 30.
Anthony said just wanted his hair back so he could create.
I'd have to see a roll.
Oh my God, dude! This guy.
I'd have to see
Imagine that guy being your father. Holy Toledo.
What if I just like this?
And what's up with that chick Grimes? Is she a robot? Or like part robot?
Just tuck. It's gonna be really hard for her because she's pulling like this. She has to she's pulling
I'm
straight.
like, put my stacks on
Pulling straight because
I can't.
I'm sure no one's ever thought of that.
Thank you for correcting me. We're all about getting it right, not being right here on Jamul Live.
I'm just getting over.
Jake, if you could smash that like before you biggity bounce. Super appreciate it. Would appreciate if everyone who enjoys hearing me talk about random stuff could smash that like button. Anthony says modern day Genghis Khan, bro. Genghis Khan.
Right.
Just being handcuffs. Like,
If there was like 1,000 in there, I would have snapped ball.
Yeah.
Well, mugshot would be
like,
good.
Like, do me
It's okay.
Just put a text. He went too far.
Anthony says he's out of the loop. Don't trip. Amazing to see Brett not in the most. I like Big Dog. Thank you, Jacob. I knew I could count on you. Thank you for being here. Thank you for supporting. And thank you to everyone who's been supporting. Great stream. Thank you, bro. Appreciate that for real. We definitely take a lot of pride in what we do here. We have a lot of hardworking people contributing to the stream and a lot of awesome players making this a very, very cool project. And good to hear that people do support it. Shout out to Jacob.
8 full. Call on 1. Fold 2.
Nah, I think she'll get straight to business and like
Heads up.
she'll probably tear me open like a crab. Like when you're preparing a crab to eat.
I try with her and she just fucking gets me in some choker lock pretty quickly.
Dude, if she can beat Joey, I'm fucked.
And I don't have that much. I barely do jiu-jitsu. I did like a few classes, so I'm barely. But I am 230.
And you're
and it doesn't matter because you know it's not like it's MMA that you can hit. You know what I mean? So.
And a call.
Yeah, I might get.
Are you saying it's a bummer that you can't hit your wife?
No, I'm saying she wouldn't have that advantage if it was, you know.
Unfortunately, I can't just hit her, man. It's not MMA.
Of course, I wouldn't want it. Well, I'm saying no against him too. Like, there's a big advantage for her that.
On me, right?
Yeah.
She's really good with that.
1,000
repot.
All right, while this bomb pot's going on,
So it's gonna put you
let me ask a question to anyone that's a little more computer savvy. I've been noticing that in YouTube videos, you can hype them up, not when they're live, but when they get posted afterwards. Does anyone have any experience running a YouTube channel and implementing the hype section? I'm trying to get that going. I tried to figure out how to do it on ChatGPT to no avail. If anyone's knowledgeable about stuff like that, could you DM on Instagram at it's NickyG143? I thought that would be something I could learn fairly easy with the help of the internet, but I am out of my league on some of this stuff and need some help.
How much is it? 180?
So 1,080.
Jungle George all in on the river with quads on the top. Does also have.
Put the 1,000?
Right, yeah, it's tricky. Like Anthony, I be hyping other people's videos. I tried to hype I'll be honest. I tried to hype up one of our videos. The hype thing resets. You get 3 hypes per week from a user account. So I wanted to hype one of Jamul's videos, and it wasn't an available option. And I tried to like look it up, and anyway, I'll try to figure it out. These guys do chop.
That's exactly what that would have
should say.
Same thing, like Anthony. I'm trying to figure out how I can put in like a poll question. I've got a lot of learning to do.
Because even if he had ace, even if he had ace,
In my head,
Can't wait till I'm a little more polished at this. I have a long way to go.
aces or tens, and I had one ace, so I was like, the chances he has both of them. It's tough.
Yeah, yes. Correct. Yes, 100%.
Oh man, that was tough.
You're lucky the board paired. The board isn't paired. You can't call, right?
Well, I was scared. It was either aces or tens that could beat me on the other board. Here, I was like, any pair higher than nines or a 4 beats me.
You have an ace blocker too.
And I had an ace blocker, so that's like the only reason I called. But I was...
Yeah, you got some adrenaline.
When I heard say pot, I'm like, yes. I'm like, I'm gonna
make Evan so happy.
I wanted to hear pot.
Is that what it is, Anthony?
That's it, man.
Well, yeah. I mean, they had some very specific criteria, but it felt like what they described. We were good. Anyway, I'll figure it out. Just seeing if anyone. Again. Michael Briggs says, "Do I play tournaments? Yes, I do. Not many anymore. But, it used to. Once upon a time, it used to kind of be my thing. Used to be kind of good."
Oh, I would have had jack. No, I had to do. You would have got a deuce.
Notebook. It's a classic. Unpopular but honest take on the Notebook. I'm not crazy about it. Doesn't do it for me, and I'm a softie. I'm usually the first person to cry in a movie. The Notebook just doesn't move me.
Yeah.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, I'm gonna not respond to that, but I agree with Andy's last comment.
Sorry about that.
So frustrating, man.
Because sometimes they don't know, right?
Yeah, my bad. I didn't think that.
Yeah.
I will say we don't do any of that here on Jamul Live. And if this is a show you would like to partake in, either as a player, as a guest, maybe as a fellow commentator, perhaps on the production side, please reach out to me on Instagram at it's NickyG143, or you can certainly contact the poker room here at Jamul Casino.
I was just so not expecting you to do the straddle.
You guys would be good co-hosts, Michael Briggs, Anthony.
Yeah, but we're paying for our seats.
Someone missed.
Try to get to 20 likes, guys. Would be very, very good for our numbers. Man, who doesn't love old Rachel McAdams? You know, it's a very, 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 very overlooked comedy, frankly, is Mean Girls.
I missed the straddle because, you know,
a lot of dudes like to it's perceived to be a chick flick, and if it is, it's an awesome one. But either way, Mean Girls, Tina Fey, so good.
I see Joey into the gun.
He can't call.
For sure, Anthony. Maybe down the road in a more suitable setting. Something to keep in mind. Certainly love having you engaged in the chat, but seriously, just throwing that out to you and other people that may be listening, that is definitely something that we're trying to encourage. There's a lot of poker streams, and we're here to watch poker, but to me, poker is kind of like a baseball game where there are lulls in between, and I believe there is an opportunity to inject some other elements into the show here and there, obviously keeping poker the focal point. So if that's something that's of interest to you, if you'd like to promote something, a project, a business, an event, feel free to reach out to me at it's NickyG143 on the gram.
I got aces. You might not believe me.
Hopefully not.
You might not believe me.
Check.
Good flop for Evan, who's going to bet when check two. Top pair.
A little bit more.
Where in LA do you live?
Studio City.
Oh, yeah. Whoa, that's north, dude.
I live in the valley, yeah.
Yeah, that's...
I used to live even more.
Okay, Anthony, if you're still here.
But I work in downtown
Two action,
and in Glendale,
two,
I moved to Studio City.
not prototypical action films, but films with a lot of action in them that won Best Picture. Which one you got? Braveheart, Mel Gibson, or the OG Gladiator, Russell Crowe? Cameron Burns wants to play in this game. Cam, first of all, I get you to like this stream, dog. Be huge. Second of all, Cameron, if that's something that you would like to do, we can definitely make that happen. There is a risk that is cultivated by Seat 7, our man Joey. White Chicks is so freaking funny. Surprised they didn't make White Chicks too. Terry Crews and White Chicks is low key insanely good. When he's dancing in the club with the whistle, oh boy, so funny.
It's pouring. I see this dude on the sport bike carrying it through the canyon. And I was like, oh my goodness, this dude got balls of steel. Balls of steel. There's only two reasons you ride in the rain. That's your only mode of transportation, and you gotta get somewhere.
White Chicks is so good, bro. When they're all singing that super peak white girl music in the car, making my way downtown. Oh my god. Legendary, boys.
No. And then, often when I have 7 deuce, 1/3 the time. Not every time. Okay.
Yeah, my parents aren't happy about this. Like,
he's getting a really bad price. So
especially like.
I have to offer it less than.
I knew right away when I was young, it was like, that's not true. It depends on how many times you
I
don't have the mentality of like, right? It depends on how long you go.
Every time.
If they take it every time, yeah.
I got
the glow sticks, bruh.
If they really think I have it.
That song, who sings that song? It's not
policy
Michelle
right before I got my
Branch.
first
It's
bike.
It's like money.
God darn it.
Life insurance policy.
He has like a super complicated name. Ugh. All right, boys, don't look it up. Who sings that song?
Yeah, my way to think is like, okay, 185. Let's see.
That's it?
Is it Michelle Branch?
I was like, there's no money in there. Why would I call? Gosh darn it. I had a good hand, too.
Ask for insurance.
I'm like,
Joey would have paid.
Vanessa Carlton.
Guys, everybody owes him $15.
I think
Anthony in the chat. Who got that quick? I'm gonna give him credit for just knowing that off the hip.
I'm in commerce, but I mainly play at Hollywood.
Bro, Knuckles coming, handshake and Knuckles
like
coming your
became
way,
too much of
bro.
a drive, honestly. Hollywood Park's the closest one.
sounds like Hollywood Park's got good action.
It does. And they have they
Vanessa, 100 messages in the chat. Chat's pretty lit tonight.
So it's pretty good.
I think it was 15. I've heard.
You guys hear about the new SpongeBob movie? They got Ice Spice as a character. And let's be honest,
Oh, thank you.
that might be a good fit for Ice Spice. Like, no one's really very impressed with Ice Spice's rapping, but
That's right.
people are so mean to Ice Spice. I mean, is she pretty? I mean, come on, bro. Is it not? I mean, looking at Ice Spice is pretty damn easy. I think she could transition into.
Someone would do 7 would say.
Swear to God, bro. And honestly, I think it's a good fit.
I'll tell you this, honestly, my hand's better than
Bro,
this.
they're making a movie and Ice Spice is a character. Look it up. This is not BS. It honestly, low-key, might be so fire.
Definitely not.
Straight up. And honestly, it's such a good pivot for her. Like, I don't think, like, the music is probably... She's probably not, you know, doing the numbers she was doing a couple years ago. She'll probably be set for life.
Even what you should do.
Doing SpongeBob type roles.
Just remember that.
I mean, all I can say is people hating on Ice Spice. I'm like, what? She is
That.
Or what?
I would sell it for 75.
You know,
I
like,
sell it for
I feel like there's a lot of jealousy
750.
towards Ice Spice. I get it. You know, she ain't MC Light, Queen Latifah. Hell, she ain't even Nicki Minaj. But like, come on, bruh.
If you sell 40 to everybody, then you just don't have to.
She is extremely unique.
It has the most. The more people you sell it to, it has
Attractive.
45.
No, it doesn't, because next time you can sell it for even more and then do it. Always in for the long.
7 call. 8 for 9
Hey George, you want to buy out for $90? What's it at?
Look, talent comes in all kinds of forms. Okay.
That's how I win.
Good story.
Maybe.
Good to see the gang is pretty much on the same page. Fuck it, eights.
Yeah, but
sorry, Silk has the best hand here with pair nines.
Don't be lying to us.
75.
I got 10.
Going to bet on the turn when the flop gets checked through.
Like shit,
he tried to weasel out 10 and a half.
I was trying to get 10 and a half.
Look how shitty the Raiders are.
Yeah, he actually is.
The Raiders are so bad.
We started, we're only 1 point up. Now we're up,
Like, if you want to watch a team that has actually given up on the season, go ahead and tune into Monday Night Football.
You get a field goal, that's good.
The Raiders are playing.
What?
Wow. People were saying, oh, they're going to be a playoff team this year. They have Geno Smith and Chip Kelly. Wow. Meanwhile, if you bet the over on their wins, you're drawing dead about a month.
4 rushes in first half, the fewest since 2008. Good job, Raiders.
They're not the best team.
They have a cool logo, and they're from Vegas.
They're from LA.
That's from Oakland.
Did they sell them like a couple years ago?
They went there a little bit everywhere.
They were in Oakland, then they were in LA, then they were in Oakland, now they're in Vegas.
You ever heard that song?
That's over like 35 years.
Everyone does, Anthony. People were like, "Oh wow, like Jets are gonna do it this year. They got Justin Fields."
No, they're not. They're in Vegas.
No, they're in Dallas right now.
They're not.
They're in Dallas. Detroit.
No, they're playing in Vegas though.
I thought that this game was in Dallas, and I thought you were actually.
Queen Jack is playing now as on the turn they were chopping, but when the ace comes out,
You can tell because the field has the Oakland Raiders.
kicker is now in play again. Silk gonna pay it off.
It's a Las Vegas Raiders logo.
Winner, winner.
Yeah, they showed the stadium at halftime, and I was like, oh yeah, well, it's that black toaster.
Yeah, Pete Carroll's looking like maybe it's time to go into a more of a supervisor type role organization. Like, I'm a big fan of Pete Carroll personally. I do recall when he went back to college at USC, he did do a lot for the local community, and genuinely think like he's a cool dude. That being said, like, what the fuck? This team looks like a disaster. How are y'all almost as bad as the Titans? This shit is perplexing. Anthony says, I wonder if Cooper Flag going to live up to the hype in a year or two. My honest guess is yes. It's been a rough start, but, you know, 6'9" with point guard, forward skills, and good enough shot. I think he will come around.
They were both parts of the
That being said,
both parts of
looking like VJ Edgecombe on the 76ers is the rookie of the year at the moment. Maybe Con Knipple, number 2. White boy on the Hornets, sorry. Yeah, Hornets, my bad.
Male and the deuce is the female.
You know how we talked about you not talking sometimes?
You set up smarter trap house across.
You could say it's like a gay
Okay, I'll take your word for it, Anthony.
It's like they're the same gender. One way to look at
I
it.
remember when I went to the last EDC at USC Stadium.
Makes sense, doesn't it?
In like the mid 2000s, and I'm like, oh boy. Yeah, I can officially say I went to the last one that will ever be ever occur in that stadium. Was it?
Should I 4-bet garbage?
I 3-bet garbage.
Yeah.
I wasn't gonna.
Sounds like sound advice, Sir Anthony.
I was like, oh, this is way better.
Play tournaments a
Your high
lot?
card was like double the height of my high card.
No, not
Mine was a gay hand.
Played in the WSO.
Oh, sweet, Bitcoin's down at 90,000. Cool. Why am I even getting these alerts? I get it.
In December.
Yeah.
It's like a form of like
do you have to qualify?
self-masochism.
How much is a WPT? I know they have different events, but like
15 or 25. Sorry.
$1,500.
Now you're gonna open to 50.
I guess there is no alt season this
Just a pump fake.
this cycle.
They have the
Awesome.
for the run bit this weekend. It's here.
what's the run good?
100 raising it up with ace 9 hearts.
Friday, Saturday.
Chris with the 7 deuce. I imagine going to 3-bet.
Saturday, Sunday.
Just calls.
The main event?
Oh, not the main event.
Going to
2 calls.
play post flop.
6 o'clock on Friday.
I think I would prefer to raise with that hand there. Try to take it down, but can understand this approach.
Yeah.
At the win, they got
washer.
Three ways.
Oh yeah, those ones
And
are fun.
good flop for
Yeah, I
Chris.
got a lot of it off.
You left a lot of it on,
You
too,
pull it
though.
straight out of the bottom of the
And
hammer.
if these guys just fold, which they just might, he will get some additional bounties.
Looks like you killed one of your kids' teddy bear and just rubbed it all over.
Not if
a la Predator.
first day.
Were you using it as a rub?
But you could pull $1 million.
Were you using it as
Don't worry, bro.
Yeah,
Honestly,
My wife just bought some big, like furry white jacket.
I'm sure that I'm supposed to be talking about poker more, and like we do need to be able to identify when there's like a hand we need to discuss, but I believe people
Take away money from the pool.
Yeah.
The bounty, so
want more than just hearing about poker when they watch a stream. Maybe I'm just projecting what I want, but I think a variety is helpful in poker streams. Maybe we would have a little too much on non-poker related topics, but
how much is the bounty?
I think it's kind of cool that we're not always just chopping it up about poker.
Yes, that's where all the money goes.
Yeah.
Like there's something.
It has to be scary, right?
And I'll basically let the chat kind of dictate what we want to talk about. You guys want to talk about movies? Let's talk about movies. You want to talk about sports? Let's talk about sports. Chris takes it down and also gets the bounties. Want to talk about poker? We can do that.
Thank you. I fucking knew it.
Thank you. Look at here. All right.
Andy got the
It's still a good bet because I'm damn near folded.
extra.
Jacob asked if there's a 7-2 game. Yes. So Jacob, the dealio with that is it's a $15 a pop. So 9-handed, you're getting $120 total in addition to the pot if you win with 7 deuce.
It wasn't good. I just thought he was full of shit.
Oh,
Kind of was.
yeah.
Yeah, your instincts were correct.
I thought I was gonna give you guys $50 right now and just call it even.
75.
Honestly, I think they should probably make it 20 or 25.
Getting bored with a mid pair if it's not 7.
No, that's all.
Peter says vote for variety here. Peter
You said
gets
50.
it.
Cover your bet.
That's a good deal. That's not bad. Yeah, that's a good cash.
55.
Hey, fold.
I don't know. Maybe 50 is worth it. No, make it down by
Sweat. As soon as they
Good
start
one.
shutting,
Let's talk about chewing tobacco versus smoking tobacco. I'm open for this. Chewing tobacco is very, very repulsive to me. Used to smoke cigarettes way long ago,
35.
and those MFs were hard to
No using
quit.
fingers. You can't. Oh, this much.
So glad that's behind me. That's being said,
No using fingers?
I'm gonna fold this much.
sometimes still
35, then tall, then 130.
crave some nicotine. Not gonna lie, it's still somewhere buried deep in there. But yeah, dip or chewing tobacco, it's just like a hard no for me every time. I'll have a drunken cigarette here from time to time. Luckily, I don't drink that often.
I was trying to carry the one.
Probably burnt out my lungs enough when I was younger. The worst ace in the lead, ace 4, flops is 4 versus ace 10 and. All right, this is Anthony's proposition. Fernando says seat open. Fernando, there is not a seat open, but we do miss having you in the game as you're just one of the most interesting, entertaining, unpredictable players. And hope to see you in the mix here soon, bro. Host a tournament for tobacco users, Anthony says.
There's 2 diamonds out there. You would raise it.
Winner gets a spittoon or national.
Yeah, for the flush. You would try to get protection.
I mean, look, I even. Yeah, I don't know. It was just chewing tobacco.
That's a good call.
Look, I feel like when you start using both, they're both repulsive. Someone says that smoked their first cigarette, oh, it was pleasant, I loved it and enjoyed it. They're full of shit, right? So it's like you have to like kind of acclimate, get used to it. I got used to cigarettes. Obviously, I didn't give chewing tobacco enough of a. I didn't get there, and it's because I didn't let it. But the point I'm trying to make is it was much easier to get over the gross phase of cigarettes for me than the gross phase of chewing tobacco for me.
Only thought is do I raise?
And of course, cash prize or pallet full of smokes. That's right.
That's it. So it's either raise.
Peter says Fernando belongs on the Mount Rushmore. No fear, brings fire. Totally agree. Definitely putting Global Kenny on the Mount Rushmore. Definitely putting Patrick as well. And then we're gonna leave that last spot open. There's a lot of great candidates, but those are my 3 right now.
I was like, after you said like raise, like
The only question is who's who, Peter. Like, is Fernando Abe Lincoln?
You're welcome.
Nice.
Or is he more of like a George Washington?
I like this part.
Did you really not do the 5?
That's the real question.
I wasn't paying attention to that.
Oh yeah.
So the river was a 4?
Turn was a 4.
The turn was an ace.
Flop a 4.
Oh, flop a 4, true. Flop a 4, turn.
Apparently you weren't the only one.
You got 2 pairs in the same.
I stopped paying attention on the room.
On the river? But
Anthony asks, is Global Kenny out of town or something? Haven't watched the stream in a while. Well, good question. Very fair question. And Global Kenny is going to be playing on Wednesday. And there's even still an outside chance he may join the stream later.
What do you mean? You guys are getting $100
But definitely we were not able to see him last week as we did not have a Wednesday stream. But Kenny will be back in the mix in a couple days. Peter says, like any of us who are the guys on Mount Measure in South Dakota.
It's not that good.
It is really good.
I feel like Patrick is
Show 7 dudes.
I might have had the best game.
definitely Thomas Jefferson.
Probably not.
Thank you.
I was raising George.
An ace, you had the best.
Nah, I had a 7 high.
Then you're not
Deuce kicker.
I had that.
I made it 2 I made it like 110.
Oh, I would have folded if you did it 110.
Pull the little button back.
Yeah. I just thought it was too big of a raise.
No. I'm just kidding.
Don't let him. Yeah, don't let him.
I thought it was too big too, because like I made it 125 in the last
Good to see George atop the leaderboard, up $3,000.
Yes.
George has been was out of town. Then we had didn't have a game last Monday. Good to see George back
And then we played that hand.
and crushing it.
I was doing this.
Yeah. I know. I remember clear.
All in. Remember when I
Silk, Brett, Evan, Vegas, Matt.
You were the button there.
I had so many before.
Got some work to do.
Me too. Still have 2,000. Just actually, is that a 150
Right here, you're going to be first up.
I really thought it was still had it.
Go. Good here.
Only casino chip.
That's the largest.
Actually, this chip gives you 10% equity in the casino.
They call that the D.
Your hands work faster
You're the
than
sole
your brain.
proprietor.
Oh yeah.
You actually get 10% of the rate with it too. At the end of the day, they take the rate, they count it up.
They give half to you, or 10%.
10%.
About that.
Anthony asked if you can still smoke in Jamul in designated areas. So there are smoke-free sections, like the poker room, for example, and other designated areas, but smoking is permitted in certain sections.
Check. Check.
Bomb pot this hand. I'll be right back. I'm going to
One that's 25.
hit some food, and I'll be back probably right after this bomb pot ends.
4 call. 5 call. 6 makes
You
it
motherfucker.
7 fold.
Could be bluffing though.
8 fold.
Get him, George, get him.
450, 570.
I'm rooting for George. You fucked me over. I didn't get a seat.
570, 645. 645. 645.
No shaking your head.
Fuck. Was it always in the bomb pods?
I know, right?
This is tough. I just don't like those boards.
Call, then we'll see the turn. And
I think I'm getting beat. I'm gonna get beat on both boards. It's a tough fold. Yeah. Yeah. I don't like it because I know I'm gonna end up putting more chips in.
That was perfect.
That's what you did. You denied everyone's equity, including your own.
Can I see him?
Pretty sure you were drawing dead on the. I think I was.
I'll show you 2.
Top one.
Diamonds.
I had the other 2 aces.
All right. Now, thank you. Now you're the button.
That's him.
Joey.
I had a feeling one diamond's coming.
Cool.
I did have a
That,
slight amount
right on time. George picks it up. 21 likes. Not bad. Thank you to everyone that's liked so far. If I could encourage people that are watching that haven't liked to do so, that'd be super dope.
Well, yeah, I don't know if I would.
We hit 40. I will dye my hair whatever color chat chooses. Since I don't have the poll option, which would be super slick, I'll just basically say, you know, we'll just let the chat type in their colors, and I'll pull out a little piece of paper and a pen, take tallies, do this shit the old school way before we talk to chat bots till 4 in the morning about the meaning of life.
Yes.
Not going through a midlife crisis. Don't be crazy.
I'm gonna raise it.
4 call. 5 makes it 10. 6
It's a little spicy.
Feel free to click it back to 15, then we can make it 20.
Can you raise to 15? Or does it have to be double?
You can do it. I think you can. There we go.
9 makes it 50.
That's enough money. I'll play it 50.
I'll play it.
Yeah, blue would be fire, but like what kind of blue? Like blue like the chick's hair in Scott Pilgrim versus the World, or like North Carolina blue, or like, you know what I'm saying? Blue is such a,
I need 2 touchdowns. That's what I need.
so many different shades of blue. What do you, Anthony and Michael like blue? What kind of blue, boys? A little more specificity. Like dark blue that pops? Sky blue?
Not on this board.
If they get stuffed here, we might have to increase the odds.
Qualify.
Oh, the guy's offside.
We could also do like possibly 2 colors. I'd be okay with that. Like one side, one color, one side, the other color. And they could clash too.
No, they got
There, never mind.
Whatever blue that makes you look like a streamer. Fair enough.
Yeah, look, he was down before that though. It's like he's like 2 yards short. There, he's down right there.
That yeah.
He's down there again.
Yeah, I know which one you're referring to, my man.
Yeah, I know. That's because I told him to take the bet.
Better than that time I bet Yukon like $300 on like the shittiest team. Yeah. Like the shittiest team.
You lost that one.
The Raiders
lost that. That was bullshit. I'm not letting you guys take advantage of me like that again.
That was fun.
Alright.
I just gave you guys your money back from the first bet.
What did Gio Smith looking at?
I gave you guys like $30 profit.
That was fun.
You guys hear about Jack Dorsey got
It's like fuck you guys.
charged? Wow. Speaking of streamers and super duper likable people, I couldn't say it. Great face, sorry.
570.
7. And Fridays, 5, 10, 20.
5, 10, 20. Permanent 20.
Under 3 betting, king, queen of spades on the button.
70 is a bet.
What do you think?
Yes, Monday's 2. Right. This one plays bigger than Saturday.
Saturday's 2-5.
Saturday's small, yeah.
What's today? Isn't today 2-5?
Today's 2-5, but Saturday it plays small. People buy in for like $500 or $1,000. And here it's match a stack. You can't match a stack. How? So everybody here was matched.
I'm telling you, I have an idea for one of these streams, one of these off days, okay? I think we should just run 1-3 on like a random, let's call it Tuesday or Thursday. Is it going to be like next level, fascinating, tutorial type instructional poker? Absolutely not. Is it going to be like pretty fun and relatable? And will it possibly entice more players to play in a perhaps less stressful lower stakes game? I think it could be a cool idea. I'm not sure. Maybe it would be a complete dud, but I would like to at least explore the idea of putting a very small stakes stream game together and seeing how people respond to it.
He bought it for 27. I was like, that's a weird number to buy.
There was no mention of the other card.
Maybe you didn't see it clearly. You saw part of the flash.
Man, if I had that, I wouldn't have played my hand.
Holy shit.
Interesting. Bobo not convinced yet. Hunter with way the best of it. Going to take it down.
I would have had it all.
Dude, if you
2-4 was totally not relevant.
If you 4-bet ripped it, it would have gone through.
And then I was thinking also, like, we could do some fun things, like put a mystery, like let's say we ran the 1-3 game. Maybe we put a mystery bounty on someone. Something cool like that, that just like gives us, I don't know, just something a little different, you know? I'm not even sure what the corresponding prize would be to that, but like, you felt, you know, we pull a random player from the lineup in advance, and if somehow that player gets felted, like, you know, I don't know. I feel like there are some cool
Well, the 5, 10, 20
ways
but not the
to
2-5. But the stream you can. Yeah,
mix it up a little.
Yeah. All right, now I get it.
At least for some of the streams. I can totally appreciate that.
Yeah, now I get it.
The 5, 10, 20 game doesn't need much frills. It's just an awesome game to watch. But I feel like, you know, we could do some things in some other streams that may liven it up a little bit. Also, definitely feel like if we get this kind of chat engagement, we should be doing some kind of giveaways, albeit swag, clothes, food comps, perhaps even a night to one of the suites. Just some kind of things I've been mulling over.
Everyone stopped playing so tight. I just had to open my range up a little bit.
I think we need a 10x.
Like and subscribe, especially guys if you're watching and you haven't subscribed.
Get a 1-3 is not easy.
It's not.
We are just a very tiny up and coming project in the scheme of things, and all of the growth that we can accumulate really helps a lot.
Yeah, I don't like this last one.
You don't really get rewarded.
Matt, do you think it's exciting to get $15?
No, but I think you should still get rewarded as one of the people who gets out, whatever.
You know what a dividend is?
It's not fun.
Big part of that game is Joey dividend every half hour. It adds up.
Fuck that, I want to go all in.
I just play and get my Joey dividend every hour or whatever.
Yeah.
That's a little rake back.
Yeah, I agree.
I just want to go all in to win this fight. That's it.
Oh yeah, it could happen easily. Yeah. But they have promotions here with
that is
Yeah, he usually doesn't want to play.
quite the flop for King 3 spades.
Yeah, he was not happy.
No, he was not. I don't even know why he was like throwing his cards.
Yes.
You could tell he was drawing bad.
He had a 10 though, a 6 and a 4.
Sorry, it stuck.
like
And definitely feel like Bobo is going to shut it down on the majority of turn cards. This might be one of the few he wants to barrel on, and that's unfortunate for him as he is stone dead.
Everyone's gonna do it though. It's that guy.
Well, he tried to block. He check raised me and I jammed on him with queen high.
And he comes in strong here. 190 in the middle. That's over pot. 225. And Alon. Fuck me. Either way. Kanye West songs going off in his head. It's a celebration.
I was like, what? Yeah, Yusuf check raised him and he jammed queen high. And Yusuf had like 4 high.
Checks it, and God, he's done a very good job of making this possibly look like a flush draw. And it would be awful timing for Poker Bobo to go for it. Because if he's perceiving good check back, yes,
super strong too.
felt like he was thinking about it.
I thought you were way stronger. It looked like you had an ace-4 hand.
Man, I was hoping for that one more bet. One more.
That was like the exact card. Yeah, that was pretty brutal. And that turn card probably cost Joey a couple hundred, as it was a fantastic one to continue barreling. But yeah, so Joey feeling good that he didn't make his straight once he sees his opponent at a boat there.
Yeah.
Love the smell of kings in the morning.
Nobody knows that movie. Nobody knows that movie. Maybe Matt does.
Platoon, right?
Along. I think it's along.
No, it's Apocalypse Now.
Apocalypse Now.
What are you, I was like, Platoon?
No. Apocalypse.
Totally wrong, Vietnam. What are you going to say, Board of the 4th of July now?
Apocalypse Now.
Apocalypse Now.
Hunter, 3-betting, ace deuce of spades.
That one's tough to confuse, though.
After Baba opened a couple of crabs.
Napalm and Apocalypto, it would be pretty cool.
It would be impossible.
Yeah.
This would be impossible.
You don't know Friday.
Yeah, I don't know Friday. That's weird. Yeah, I'll see it.
Stream that movie.
Yeah, you would know that.
Let's go.
Which movie?
Yeah.
I'm more of an Armageddon fan than Apocalypse.
No, it wasn't like that. It was a war.
Armageddon.
Yeah, they have to send a team of deep sea drillers onto a comet and plant a nuclear warhead. this is the
Yes,
real movie.
Armageddon.
This is the plot of
Yikes.
This is the plot of
Oh yeah, it was a huge movie.
I remember seeing that movie when I was like 13 years old, thinking,
crash land on the comet.
damn,
They have 2 teams.
this
They have to
isn't
drill
good.
into the comet, plant a nuclear bomb, and blow
This
it up.
is not very good.
Bruce Willis, Liv Tyler,
Steve Buscemi.
Ben Affleck. Batfleck.
yeah.
What happened to Liv Tyler, by the way?
And then Aerosmith did the song that went off.
Oh, Ben Affleck's in it too.
Oh, right. You gotta love the Liv Tyler to Steve Tyler connection in Armageddon. As, the 90s was an era where soundtracks were still a thing. I missed that. That Aerosmith song.
Steven Tyler's daughter.
I don't want to miss a thing. Boy, you couldn't avoid that song for like 2 years.
This I'll take one as well.
Right? You never had to pay taxes. Which was a pretty good angle, right? I remember being like 12, 13 years old, being like, I already know what's going to happen. Bruce Willis is going to sacrifice himself for his daughter, and she's going to fall in love with Batfleck, and then we'll fucking play the Aerosmith song during the credits. Not so great when you're 12 years old and can predict the entire fucking movie.
80.
So
It doesn't like half the crew die when they land on the rock.
You what?
Half the crew like dies when they land on the rock or something.
and 225. Break it to
Ah. Oh.
Kiss from a Rose in the Batman movie. Okay, I'm gonna keep it a bean. That Batman movie wasn't super duper fire, but that song is legit. Ramon, I'm sorry, Ramon.
A lot of people
Don't
said that.
mean to
Did
be
it
a hater.
Crazy or something?
I'm not.
Why did they send a team a NASA
It's a little too
astronaut
corny
somewhere?
for me,
They don't
man.
know how to drill.
True.
Duh.
Yeah, you know those NASA guys, they're not real smart or anything. You couldn't teach them to
They kind of said real.
They were heroes, no doubt about it. And like, I'm not trying to say it was a, just wasn't.
Whoa, you folded your
Didn't
straddle?
speak to me. I don't know.
I don't think he likes when you bring it up.
Oh, he gave me that
There
look
were
of,
some.
like, why are
Look,
you bringing this up in front
you're
of
going into Armageddon expecting something
Yep.
not super cerebral, but inspirational and heroic. It hits all the right notes. But I'm just telling you that honestly, I was 12 years old and I predicted the whole damn movie, guys. You know. I mean, Ben Affleck was really good in Good Will Hunting, and he was basically playing himself. And yeah, I think was he kind of good in Chasing Amy with Kevin Smith? Maybe. Either way, you know,
A lot of white on white violence.
Ben Affleck's best performance in the last 10 years is in Dunkin' Donut commercials. And I'm not fully roasting him there. He's actually super funny in those commercials, like legitimately hilarious. But, you know, not a lot of range there.
Get some bullshit too.
I had
Which
it.
table are we? Are we in a drawing?
I'll let you pick one.
No.
Wicked smart.
What did he show you? Juice?
Shout out to Gus Van Sant.
It's definitely a lower card.
Great director, and shout out to Matt Damon and Ben Affleck for an outstanding screenplay. R.I.P. Robin Williams. All right, boys, since I'm coming off like a hater on Armageddon, let me try to think of some 90s action
Yeah, I would have to
movies
think about it, but I was definitely leaning towards Call of the Wild.
that I think were
Because it was you that looked a little nervous.
8, 4,
I don't know.
How are we feeling about speed?
I don't know.
Keanu Reeves, Sandra Bullock. That was a good one, right? Dennis Hopper.
Rolling down your forehead.
Yeah, right there.
Oh my god.
You got it. You're good.
Desperado.
I didn't know I had such
Antonio
big toes.
Banderas. Salma Hayek.
Remember these toes when I had the
Paul
17-7?
Rodriguez.
Earlier.
Desperado.
Like, all right, well,
How fire was that movie, guys?
That's easy.
oh, wait.
I remember seeing that movie and was like, wow.
Yeah, it doesn't make any sense why you both with the king.
The action scenes were like, felt like
you were so far ahead the entire head. The second you
so
get behind,
intricately
you're like,
choreographed.
I'm like, what is going on? Why did you do
Bro, you
anything before
tell
the
me you've seen Desperado, Anthony. It is just awesome. The Professional. There's another great 90s action movie. Luc Besson, French director. Outstanding.
Offer still on the table. 80.
Are you guys okay? It's on to 5 now. So now I'll let you guys off the hook.
Jean Reno, young Natalie Portman,
I'll let you guys off the
also
hook.
a young Gary Oldman. Man, The Professional.
Just give me 80 and we'll call
Fire!
That's a hell of a deal right there.
That's a deal.
Gary Oldman in The Professional gives one of the best villains in the last 35 years. It's just like when he starts playing Mozart's Requiem as he's going through the house trying to kill this dude's family. I mean, it's so bone-chillingly eerie and simultaneously like artistically captivating. Next level cinema, really.
No, we're way up.
Hey George, we got to use your place yet?
I'm gonna use this.
Yeah, they had some. They had some. They had some guns in the guitar cases, and there's also Salma Hayek.
I'm going out towards the end. The last.
Yeah, Scarface is awesome.
Yeah,
Shout out to Brian De Palma.
That's when I'm gonna be out there.
That's when you're gonna be there?
Yeah.
Yes,
I probably won't even.
Wow, look at this hand. Okay, I'm thinking. So, alone, betting a full house on the turn, tens seems reasonable. Sorry, calls Silk's bet. Now Chris sitting here with the 9, wanting to tag along as well. Oh no, he goes all in.
No.
And don't really blame him.
It was like ridiculously low. The rate
Should be good here.
Oh yeah.
Decent amount of the time. Silk gets out of the way. Don't feel like this is going to be a fold.
The renovated tower at Paris.
As a 6 wouldn't play it itself this way. And it just very much looks like what it is, which is a 9. Granted, I was thinking more about action movies from the 90s before I started paying attention to this hand, and that's on me. But interesting to see if he finds the call. Think he will.
Yeah, that weekend.
He is
and
also
of Thanksgiving are two of the cheapest.
Slightly up in possession, which is absolutely a factor in these big spots.
Oh, that's not a catch.
The what?
On the strip? That's what I do. So I drive off.
Yeah.
Good places downtown.
Yeah, I just don't like being that far away and dealing with the traffic.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
The one place downtown I used to stay at regularly, but it's gotten pretty run down now with South Point. Not South Point, Downtown Grand.
Oh.
Because it's like right off the freeway. Like you literally have to go into downtown. You like come off the freeway and it's like right there. Yeah.
Really staring him down there. Chris
looking
like a statue. Does find the call and going to need to get extremely lucky. 9 or a jack only.
Well, it's kind of
MG. And that is a bad beat there for Alon. And Chris has been on the other end of this kind of situation here in previous streams, and tough one for Alon, but almost too fitting that Chris finds himself on the lucky end of one of these, as he's certainly been on the wrong end many times here in the previous couple streams, but Anthony says, wow, a 9 pops off, and wow, indeed. Certainly very lucky.
Not at all.
And believe Chris will be certainly in profit zone after that hand, I imagine.
Yeah, so 2 nines, that's 2 outs, a 6, that's 3. And then, no, if a 6 hits Jack High
twice.
Oh, yeah.
Should have played it twice.
Yeah, my poker brain's fucked today.
6 outs.
Why am I not paying every hand against him?
Seriously? I agree, yeah.
He's not processing anything tonight.
Yeah, 6 outs, that's actually not bad.
Do you not sleep well last night?
Do you fold over pairs? No. Okay. I mean, I probably would have.
I was repping one.
Yeah, I would have, honestly, I think.
I don't know who was paying attention, but I would not have folded.
One of them has to have like 1/6 left. Wow.
Talking nines.
That's what I thought he was about to. That's what I thought he was going to turn.
Yeah, I'm like,
You got pocket nines.
I didn't put him on a 6. I was scared of overpairs.
you have a 6 for 70.
But fuck that river. I don't know, just the way you played it made it sense like that you had a 9 from the start. Yeah.
9 folder. Who we doing here? Swipe. Okay, never mind. All right, one makes it 35. Because all the chips were in front of me. Wow. 2 folders.
Jungle George raises it up with ace jack. Miguelito, aka Silk, aka Knicks fan, 3 bets to a $1.05 with 2 tens.
745.
So no, we're still. Anthony in the chat says so. I assume the mixed game wasn't that popular at all, so it stopped being streamed. Or did the player? Are you referring to PLO Fridays, brother? Just curious. Oh, I do recall seeing one mixed game stream, but it kind of felt like a one-off. Maybe I'm.
Oh, it did get backed up.
As well informed as I should. I do remember Anthony seeing a mixed game stream in the mix, but it certainly, to my knowledge, never became a regular thing. And just to be completely transparent, the mixed games and basically anything other than Hold'em, for the most part, is not overwhelmingly popular with the masses. So just kind of stating the obvious, maybe. Yeah.
That's so bad for you, George.
Yeah, I mean, we're still doing PLO Fridays, Anthony, and like no BS, brother. Like we cap out at like 14 viewers. So, and it's like, so I don't even think people that play in the stream have like their friends or family watching it, if I'm being completely direct and honest. So, yeah, it's actually a super fire, interesting, entertaining game from my perspective, but it's not that popular.
Oh, yeah.
I guess I didn't feel. I think you had a 10. I guess I'm like 10 for something.
Yeah.
Pop out time, guys.
Not flush drop, just top pair, top kicker. Rest of
Now we got a nice comfortable game.
Oh, here you come.
Getting value in that. So that's safety. Now the Cowboys get the ball back.
My bad.
Pop out.
I know. He also has.
25.
One touchdown won't save you now, George. You need more than a touchdown.
You need more than a touchdown.
Yeah. I put you on ace king, to be honest.
And the Cowboys get the ball back.
I know. I put you on ace king, and the jack get you straight. That's why I didn't bet the river. That's why I didn't bet the river. Straight got there.
The table's pretty light.
All right, where's the bomb pot?
And a nut.
All right, did you hold it? Okay.
Nope. A deer.
Yeah, I keep doing it. So the bomb pot is in C4.
That's crazy.
SBR Poker says, are they displaying the comment stream on the TV above the table?
That's the appropriate
I'm
reaction.
not sure, but they may be watching this on a delay, SBR, and they may be able to see the chat. So quite possible. Anthony says, yeah, unless your friends and family like watching poker, they ain't never watching. Yeah, you're just not going to draw in the average Joe poker fan with PLO, and the metrics pretty much back that up.
Yeah, wonderful read.
You guys check?
Did he check?
Oh, I didn't even know.
8 o'clock. It feels later to me as it's been getting darker in a hurry here recently, but still going strong. Still 9-handed. And don't think we've lost ace. In fact, I know we had Jimmy occupying seat 9 before Matt, who was on the list, took over at 6. But short of that, every single person that started in this game still playing. Good to see. Thank you, fellas. Been good vibes, good energy, good dynamic in the game tonight. These guys all very familiar with each other, all quite friendly, and it's cool to watch.
I played all the Mario games, but I never knew that.
Jungle with the bottom board locked up, and with a open-ended straight draw on the top.
He was talking about a movie. Scott Pilgrim vs. the World. I like that movie. Yeah, that's a good one.
I also like Scott Pilgrim versus the World. Either way, these guys are chopping.
You should watch that, honestly. It's a good one.
We should get the whole gang together and have a movie night.
It's not like one of Brett's like uncast movies. Like it's actually. It's a good. I like it too. It's a good movie.
It's a cute movie.
Yeah. Old Man Coffee over there normally great suggestions. He's every once in a while he's got one.
A little nerdy. Nothing wrong with being nerdy, but it's got heart. It's got plenty of funny moments, and it's very well done.
I have both too. Something of both.
Oh, that's a nice watch.
Nice one.
Yeah.
Just got it recently.
Cool. George, why'd you tell him what you have? You bet, right?
If I tell you the part that I was like,
Oh yeah, cop in on that. Yeah.
Anthony says, I should probably play more NLH. What's your go-to game, Anthony?
Hey, George.
Personally, I like No Limit Hold'em poker tournaments. That's my favorite game. If I'm going to play a cash game, I'm probably going to play Big O, which is 5-card high-low, as you can't really play stud high-low anymore, anywhere. But believe it or not, that was my best game of all when I used to focus on poker back in the day. Makes sense, Anthony. Yeah, the amount of mistakes people made in stud high-low 20 years ago when I started playing poker, give or take, was unbelievable. People weren't nearly as knowledgeable about poker overall as they are now. But especially when it came to the more nuanced, complicated games, people would just be making mistakes left and right, and you could really, really capitalize on it.
There is like a weird vibe. It is crazy how it's set.
Full house on the bottom.
Give him top.
Jack.
Just a jack? That's not value. Get out of here. That's not value.
So take that back. Take that back. Take this.
Nice. Put the wrong queen on sugar on.
I used to play 2-4 stud high-low at Lucky Chances in Daly City, California, when I was a college student. Good times. Anthony says, I like the mixed games format. Me too.
No,
one hand only, 500.
And a cash game actually holding to me as a player isn't my favorite.
200.
500.
200.
I'm not doing it.
Pick.
I'm not doing it. No.
$200.
400. 400. 800.
Too boring, actually.
250.
Okay, 500 flat. 500 flat.
Way to negotiate, Evan. No,
it's working. It's working.
Yes, I did go to SF. Not finish.
All right, you got me. It's going to be 500. I'm like, damn, it's working. I'm going up.
Probably never should have won in the first place. Either way, that was my journey.
What the fuck? He's good. Yeah. By then, you'd be like, okay, 700. Wait a minute, how'd that?
What happened? I don't know what happened. We're flipping for our whole stacks. Alright, 500. I'll let you pick the color.
No, let's go 300. 300. You pick the color.
Come on, one hand.
Dog, we got 42 people watching. That's pretty lit. Can we get the likes up just ever so slightly? Literally, if we get to 40, no bullshit, I will dye my actual hair tomorrow. Either go on stream on Wednesday or post it on Instagram. Y'all can choose the color. Like away.
I'm not going to do every single hand.
SBR says my kid is going there for broadcast journal. There, SGS.
I'll do one hand.
Cool, man. And I will say SF State has a phenomenal broadcast journalism program. I was in the film school program where I chose Poker Stars as my course of action. And super cool to hear that. And
one hand.
wherever your kid goes, wishing him the best, and that's a very cool major to pursue. Anthony says, to be honest, I think PLO more just because of the average personality type that will play the game. Fair enough. Yeah, you do get some very fun, interesting games. Willing to mix it up. I do want to take this opportunity to shout out the dealer Hadir, who has been in the box for 4 hours and change.
Yeah, of course he did. Yeah.
Makes it looks easy, you know, just in here, seamlessly transitioning between the normal action, the bomb pots, keeping track of the 7-deuce game, and making it look very, very easy, which I assure you it is not. Shout out to our main man, Hadir. And shout out to Tim, who is helping me on the production side. Tim, always a pleasure to work with, always on top of it. Thank you guys for all of your hard work.
Yes. Tossing the bomb, but I had him there.
Let's go. Let's go. I got black, right? There was no flop. I know. Could be flop right now.
What was the first card?
No, it's gonna be next hand. We didn't see the board.
Do a flop for him.
No, we do it next time. We're not gonna put it on the game.
I slept in.
What's the first card that comes out?
Till like 3 a.m.
If 2 out of 3 is black, I win. If 2 out of 3 is red.
Friday.
The table played on suck too.
Yeah, it was just too shallow. I was just like, I'm not gonna stay till 3 a.m. to play a 1-3. Like I'm going home.
I'm waiting for Jay. I'm calling the show.
Yeah.
2-5 with no.
We were in the must move, and I was last to move, and the game. You could tell the game was gonna break by the time I got there. So it's like I'm not gonna sit and shit must move.
6 makes it 7 pot.
You guys can see a flop.
Hell, if you want to make it even more interesting, I'll get any haircut you want. I'm super overdue for a haircut, by the way, chat. I'll get any haircut you want short of shaving my head. I'll get a mohawk even. But I have my hair is too nice to go with a shaved head. Plus, I probably, some people can do it, some people can't. I don't think I'm one of those people who can. Either way, if the hair color changing is too boring, fuck it. I'll cut my hair however chat wants. We'll throw down a vote, tally it up, 40 likes, make it happen.
Still at the same number.
But I'm not going up anymore.
No way. Oh wait, we're.
Broccoli haircuts in play. I'm telling you, I've never had a fro hawk, but I don't know. Just throwing it out there.
Why'd you bet on that team?
And to boot,
Why the hell would you
I will keep the haircut for minimum 1 month because that's super bogus to like get your haircut and then like 2 days later you just fix it out. That's whatever. That doesn't encourage people to like it if they're on the fence. I will keep whatever haircut is agreed upon for 30 calendar days.
That's not good for me.
And I will document it to prove it. Picks or it didn't happen.
Oh my gosh. You're lucky we're not playing double.
Braids.
George.
I don't know if I can pull it off, but if we got to do it, we got to do it, Anthony. 40 likes and whatever you vote on. You know what I'm saying?
You gotta just pay us the
Wow.
700, right? I'm gonna give to Joe with it.
Just trying to envision what I would look like in braids.
And I know you need diapers.
Yikes.
I want to do almost
300.
pretty soon.
Yeah, it's good to get past that.
It is.
No, I'm sorry. The bet is 150. The bet was 150. No, I was telling you.
Let's see if it comes all the way though. Oh, never mind.
Man, I was gonna say that.
I had a clean 7 of hearts, so I wasn't.
Save money by not ripping them.
If we were playing the normal way, oh my god.
Money by not ripping.
Good thing we clarified.
I mean, how about like we go with the
The
streamer blue fro hawk?
Those are the
Cool, Anthony. Thank you for being here. Definitely catch you later. Thanks for chilling. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for being in the chat. Hope to see you soon. We'll be back on Wednesday. I know this stream may conflict with your normal sleeping schedule, but thanks for being here. Hope to see you again soon. Have a great night, brother. For real.
Glad the game's up.
This game's over. They can put the other game back on. Oh, they're going for it. No, just kick the field goal. What are you doing?
They're going for it?
Kick the field goal.
That'd be good if they are.
Kick the field goal.
They should go for it.
Tap it in.
25?
I'll see a flop.
If they go for it, that'd be great.
No, what are they doing?
Deuces, dog.
Good chance. Dear, can you ask him what hand number the last one was?
This last one?
Yeah, and tell me quietly so no one else.
Robbie Glad says, dang, Bobo hasn't been running good. It's been going in the wrong direction here recently. Got off to a very, very promising start, but you know how it goes.
Hey, what'd you have last night? We're talking about it.
See it up there in 15.
Ah.
Evan with top hair. Chris with bottom set has the check mark. About 200 in the middle.
Would you have 10s? You got 175? I figured.
150.
Did you have 9s? I want to know if your 9s are good.
Yeah, 9. We had 9s.
Well, I have 10s. I don't think he had queens. I think right around 10s.
Evan very aware Chris is a little more snug than some of the other players. Not ready to give up yet, and that's a terrible card for Evan. As if he was thinking of folding the river, I think that's out of the question now, as he has top 2. Oh boy! A little bit terrified there of monsters under the bed, I think. It's tricky. It's not a hand you want to call a raise with on that run out when clubs do come in, but of the backdoor variety, think that you gotta just continue to bet your hand. Evan had the perfect kind of candidate to pay you off either way. Understand it, but do think that Chris needed to find another bet there.
Even when all the reds are out, it should be more in my favor. The deck is right. Thank you, Captain Out.
Raise.
Check raise me on that.
8 makes it 25.
Probably not.
It's a connected door, right? And the flush came in too.
No, I would have called.
9 makes it 110.
Hunter raises in late position with a nice hand, 9-8 hearts. Vegas Matt with a real hand, 2 kings going 3-bet to 110.
You raise and you just call it. So you probably wouldn't have aces or anything like that. Maybe like king jack, king queen.
You could have any of those low cards too, and it's straight already. So like,
I could.
Hunter doesn't let it go.
Alright, so
the only reason I stuck around was because he gave me such a good price. With 25, I already had 10.
1 and 7 are sitting now.
I promise I was stronger there than the last hand against him.
I made a respectful.
Did the stream run until 3 a.m.? Did you guys?
No. We broke. Yeah, we were like 4-handed at 11:30. Yeah.
Is you 3?
Yeah. And us 3 and Joey.
Joey.
Yeah.
There's not enough action, so we left.
There was action. me and Brett were just fucking ego battling.
Yeah,
it was super fun.
It was a Brett and Hunter show. Me and Joey were just like killers.
Poker and ego really go hand in hand.
We were there just
I just remember one hand with 6-2 of diamonds.
Yeah, 85.
85
I did play 6-2.
Seemed like there were some big pots though.
10 more.
Yeah, he made a big fold.
Evan, 3-betting, king, queen.
Went all in, he folded the best hand.
Hunter was just 3-bet the hand before, and
he could still catch up to you right now.
love it from Hunter coming over the top.
I didn't get
Great play. Completely dominated. Gets the best hand to fold. And that was a very well played hand there. Make sure to follow HP Punts on Instagram. This guy is firing out some pretty dope content.
You still don't need a touchdown. Oh, he's not there.
Robbie Glad says Evan 7 Mile Legend. Is he? I don't know.
Stop him.
I believe you.
That touchdown 6 points. They're going to go for 2.
Evan's certainly a legend in
I don't know if
these streams, but
Man, there's only $7 out there.
you'll have
There's
to
still 2 scores either way.
inform me on his status at 7 Mile.
I don't know.
About the 7.
But it's still 2 scores either way. They still have to get a touchdown and a field goal either way, whether they go for 2 or not.
No, that's not right. Oh, it is. You're right. Never mind.
Robbie, where do you play most frequently, if you don't mind me asking?
I've been meaning to bring my
Imagine that you're local.
A missed straddle button.
Dude, that's a great button.
You're like, oh, there's just a bunch of straddle buttons in front of him.
Every time he does a straddle, by the end of the night, he has like 10 of them just stacked
He has to pay everyone out. If you ever hit more than 10, you have to pay everyone out. Ooh, I like that.
That's a raise?
Yeah.
How much?
25.
I thought you were going to do something.
So if it's 20, you're calling?
Yeah, actually, yeah, I would have called for it. I'm serious.
Robbie says Evan is to 7 miles global. Kenny is to Jamul. Okay, fair enough. Robbie says 7 Mile baby all day, every day. Shout out to 7 Mile.
25, you're just like, nope.
Imagine that's probably the establishment closest to you. Robbie says, I do like Jamul though because of Bobo. Yeah, it's pretty hard not to like Bobo. This guy's just extremely, extremely likable. Silk in very good shape after he outflops Brett. Brett bets. Silk calls. Check, check on the turn. Brett going to need to get super lucky. 8 is not it.
You get red this time. I'm feeling the black now. I'm feeling the tides are about to turn. I'm about to turn. He can feel.
Remember, George, half the deck is red.
Half the deck is red.
He's still negotiating. He's still negotiating the same way. You're like,
Silk takes it down.
Black. It's like, no deal. But I can offer you black for the same thing. You're like, oh, okay.
I think I was.
I don't think this is right.
I thought I was wasn't I? I think you were.
Yeah, I think I'm small blind.
I think I was the best last time.
Right? Yeah. The same thing.
You were. He was.
Yeah,
Okay,
actually, I his hand.
So no black.
Yeah,
A hard bargain, but okay.
Yeah, so button's wrong.
Either that or I was acting out of turn every.
All right, so one is
Well, the best I could do is 500.
I'm going to give a quick rundown of some events coming up here for the Run Good series.
Oh, there we go.
Starting tomorrow, there is a $200 seniors event, $7,500 guarantee. On November 19th and 20th, that would be Wednesday and Thursday, there is a 2-day $300 deep stack event, 25 grand guaranteed in that bad boy. Also on Thursday, a $300 one-day 10K guarantee. Imagine that will go way, way over the guarantee. And main event, November 21st through 23, $600 buy-in, 150K guarantee.
I'm gonna leave once the big one gets to you.
And let me give you a little info about the multi-table satellites that have been running.
That's why I waited it out this long.
I just played the Cardinals this week.
Oh. Perhaps they have concluded. Never mind. Certainly they've been running here for the past week or so. There may be more potentially going on, but I don't want to misinform anyone. Either way,
What's going on with you guys this year?
main event November 21 through 23, and the very last event is on November 23rd, a $300 black chip bounty tournament 10K guarantee. There's the rundown, guys.
Yeah, they had like.
Ayuk was still out. The other receiver, Persol, was out. Like, they've just been decimated injuries again. They have almost everyone back on offense now, though, but they're not going to. They might make the playoffs, but they're not going to make a deep run. Their defense.
Robbie Glad says Chris looks like Mike Schilt, the former Padres manager. Kind of. I see it.
River.
I have some friends that were so tilted with Mike Schilt as a manager, but certainly do see the resemblance. Pretty sure my friends would prefer to see Chris managing the Padres over Mike Schilt. Either way, a lot of happy campers when that guy retired.
She has that mentality towards me. I lost an all-in pot to her the other day. We've been playing together for like a year now, and she was like, she stopped and was like, you know, that's the first all-in pot I've ever beaten you in. And like, she's been like keeping track. Like we like.
As at the end of the season, Mike Schilt was kind of like
Anastasia. Yeah.
an unhappy camper.
She definitely has my face on
Mad
the
intense. Get it? Mad intent. Okay, that's kind of corny. My bad.
She doesn't play there. I've never seen her play there.
No, I think she's starting.
Really? Oh, shit. Good. Go somewhere else. You ever played 7 Mile?
Yeah. I played the 5, 10 maybe like a month ago.
How do you like it? It's a good game, huh?
It's a good game.
Yeah.
It's great.
What time do you get there to play, though?
I mean, I got there at like 5. And
PM?
Weekday?
on like a Tuesday maybe.
Okay. You get in?
And you get in?
Yeah.
Dang.
So I probably waited 20 minutes to sit down at 2-3 and then maybe another 45 for.
Wow, that's not bad.
That's not bad.
It wasn't bad. Everyone's, because I think the list is like 20 people.
The weekdays it gets like fucked. They don't even really run it on the weekends.
Yeah, I mean, you're in North Park.
Yeah, it sucks in a row on Saturday.
Ace High is still good.
It actually ran, it was like 2 or 3 Saturdays ago. I was surprised.
Oh, really?
Good
Yeah. I was like,
You don't love the double board.
really? So then I was going to go the next Saturday.
Maybe that's 7.
George says, really?
Maybe you can convince them.
Probably pretty pleased to win that pot with Ace High.
But like
This is what I like to see.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. It's a morning game.
Over now?
Yeah.
Oh, it's over.
What am I doing?
George, you're still time to buy out.
Okay, how much do you want? I mean, you want to buy out? What do you want to do? Let's talk turkey. Come on.
110.
Let's talk. You go high, I go low. Come on.
All right, let's go to 110. Let's see what you got.
No, sorry.
Look, the Raiders call a timeout.
That's so push.
Really?
Sorry, she just has to get it out of her system. Thank you. Appreciate it. You did an awesome job of protecting us. We probably would have died without those barks, so good job.
5-yard line.
Why is it a first down if they just steal it?
Oh, yes.
Oh, they must have
Yeah,
okay,
thank you. Thank you so much, Ronnie. My dog weighs 11 pounds soaking wet. Not kidding. She thinks that's somehow going to protect us. Bless her heart.
20 seconds left. Make a deal.
SPR says not my Sorry. That's off kind of a chain reaction. My bad.
George, I mean, Joey.
Yusuf looks like he wants to play. He's coming for your ass. He's coming for you.
Well, he's doing this to Joey.
I'm just gonna sit here and just.
Elan may be done for the day.
Thank you,
Good to see him. First time I've seen him in the mix, and was a pleasure to have him. Played outstanding, and was a gentleman and a scholar. See this guy again soon.
Later, boys. Good luck.
Robbie Glad says, see the tables. See the table knows about 7 Mile for sure. San Diego, Robbie, is a pretty tight-knit poker community. Do you think that's a fair statement?
Later, man. Good playing with you.
As big as the county is, in terms of proximity, in terms of actual geography, the poker community feels very connected to me. Do you agree?
He's put like 2 hands. I gotta get back.
Yeah, cool. That's what.
And one of them is he folded 10s or 9s, whatever it was.
That is.
Did I just say proximity, which means nearness, not vastness? Sorry.
Fucking Mike in the middle. I'm probably folding my ace.
Point is, San Diego County is enormous in terms of its size, but I certainly feel like everyone knows each other in this community one way through another, whether it's
That was a tough ball.
That was, dude.
imagine Vegas Matt's gonna raise here.
$17.
Looks over.
Got to be a multiple 5, sir.
He does this every week. It doesn't. He knows. It's so lame.
Does get a little value when Brett min bets the river, and he raises. Brett pays it off. Matt takes it down.
Might have big blind.
You missed it.
Just so I can tell Dan, hey, I'm sorry. So come over here and look at the camera. Let's look at the camera?
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
Right there.
Thank you so much.
So I can tell.
I'll be on here soon, all right?
Okay.
Once I get my Christmas bonus. Alright, I'm in the Discord. Saturday.
What's your name on the Discord?
Carl with K. I'm with the 2 goats fucking.
Okay. I'll remember that.
Fucking, he said?
2 goats.
Oh, nice.
I'm gonna start making some content.
Dang, I was gonna.
I'll always have I quit my job to play poker. I'm gonna say I kept my job to pay off my student debt to play poker.
Alright, I was gonna raise you on the flop. Didn't even walk into my trap.
Your trap?
Yeah. I had a big hand.
Matt opens with King Queen. George 3 bets 7 deuce.
I was gonna check raise too. What was the flop? It was 10, 7, 4.
Rainbow?
Yeah.
Okay, actually, I think he's coming back. He'll come in, right?
Somehow we got out
Cool.
of it.
SPR, you're right.
He gets it for first up, yeah.
There is a.
Yusuf is up.
Damn, I wish I had more. Do you have any details on that
He's on the
SPR? Either
original
way,
Fernando.
there is poker Discord.
Yeah, he's on the original one.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I
Where
thought Yusuf, I told him it's open, he didn't show up.
George Fox the best hand
Made
here.
it right in time.
People all communicate with each other about this game.
Yeah, Joey.
I think it's Delta.
And it's a great place to kind of interact with the players that play in this game. Get familiar with the locals or the regs in the game, whatnot, and you know. Robbie says you're not wrong. Not many places to play poker down here. That's why the community is so tight. That's what I feel like. But all places are great. Totally agree with that. I genuinely believe that every single place in San Diego County that offers poker has something to offer and has something uniquely kind of charming and unique about them. And I think that's very cool. That being said, we'll say that Jamul has a very, very, very cool poker tournament running at the moment, as well as the only live stream in the entire county. And so, obviously, I'm biased, but do need to highlight some very, very cool things that Jamul is doing, and do feel like Jamul is very much ahead of the curve when it comes to the San Diego poker community. And despite my bias, I think that is a very fair statement.
If he's not here, it skips them, I guess.
Yeah, that's what
Yeah, that's the way we do it.
I mean, that makes sense.
Because if not, he'd get the button like twice.
Yeah, SBR fair point. Not sure if that will work either, but just throwing it out there.
So he doesn't play it, and then we're short him.
New player in, Fernando in for this guy is
So 7?
about as fun as it gets.
Yes.
SBR says there's only room for one Nick G. SBR, thank you so much, man, for real.
Yeah, I'm thinking of...
And welcome to Fernando. This guy is probably familiar to people that have been watching the stream for a minute. And this guy doesn't subscribe to ABC Poker, which frankly is pretty flipping boring to watch. I mean, if we wanted to watch that, we could all just go down to, we could all just pull up a chair behind our local 1-3 tables and go from there. Good to see Fernando.
Check. Check, check. Check. We got 75.
Actually, I take that back. Like, there's very little ABC poker going on in 1-3. Actually, kind of would be fun to watch. But maybe a better example would be a very Rock Garden-esque 2-3 or 2-5.
The nut flush on top.
How low is Bitcoin gonna go? I'm gonna say I think 80K. Man, I hate to.
Top it up.
Sounds so grim, but if it peaked around $1.25, I think it's gonna lose. Yeah, no, I do think it's gonna go down to 80. See how low Ethereum goes. Holy shit. Fun 4-year cycle for us crypto holders. We should have just bought and sold drugs, guys. Kidding, of course. Instead of buying Solana, could just bought crack. Kidding, of course. Back to poker.
Longer I'm gonna play for.
How much you want?
2.
2,000. Let me get 2,000, please. 2,000. Brett is adding 2,000.
Did you get my money?
He gave me. Those two chopped it. Yeah.
Not flush.
I believe that is your 50.
And
Made a happy mistake.
Actually, I'm the best sports that got around. Either that or George is the worst sports bet around.
I think it's a combination of both.
Love to see it.
I think it's a combination of both.
Yeah.
You knew what cards were coming?
Yeah.
Okay.
9 folders, 1 made it 30.
I'm gonna buy my condo. I definitely want Evan to come bargain for me. By the agent, they'll be like, okay, you get a free car.
All right.
Let's go.
One, 5 and 6.
Please, just not my children.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Oh, sorry.
You go bank, it's $300.
Yeah. I was actually looking on Amazon things that I would want for
exactly
$300 budget.
8 makes it 375.
I was looking at what cool stuff I could buy for 50. Like maybe like football jersey.
Uh-oh, Fernando could get in trouble here. He's 2,000 effective, 800 in the middle. He's in there with a dominated ace. Does flop a gut shot, but Hunter, absolute monster favorite here.
I think it'd complement my room.
Top.
Okay, I guess that works.
What color is your room?
Brown.
It's kind of a
pink.
Just a kind of light blue. It's like it's more whitish. It's kind of whitish. It's a very,
Sounds pretty. Sounds pretty.
Jesus. Hunter does some really funky checking, and it's honestly pretty cool. It's very deceptive.
It's a normal color. It's not that interesting.
Would like to see him bet here, however, and he agrees. I think.
My room has a massive poster of
About 800 in the middle. Playing about 1,200, a little more.
Yeah, it does. And it has a PSA 10 war turtle.
Trying to figure out how to get a clean double up. Don't think it's gonna
and
matter,
a communist sign from Vietnam.
but do really like his check on the flop versus an aggressive player who
Yeah, we've heard of it.
can certainly just go for it without needing to have it if he picks up on any kind of weakness. And Hunter trying to feign weakness by checking the flop.
You got their ears all mixed up.
And I think it's a very cool play. And totally love the bet on the turn. Let's see how Fernando wants to proceed, makes a good fold. You could tell he was thinking about it. Fernando likes to make plays, and
My water, right?
Got 6.
I don't know.
I certainly think he was considering it
I was
there.
calling the 125. You made it 3.
Thank you.
Oh wait, I think that's
26 likes, 14 more, and I will get braids.
That's good.
Neon pink ones.
Come in.
No, fuck. Oh, I forgot the name.
You think I'm bullshitting? I'm not.
We'll find out in 16 minutes.
Well, Joey Brett, JB's.
No, the restaurant, JB, the restaurant that you call him.
Oh, Jolly Bees.
Tastes like Jolly Bees.
Yeah.
Basically like what that UFC guy does, right? Sean, whatever. Doesn't he do like pink braids?
I call.
O'Malley? Is that his name? Could I pull it off like him? Absolutely not. Would it be hilarious? For sure.
I'm giving you $350.
Thank you. George, I greatly appreciate your donation.
4 players to this flop. And hello, Silk the Shocker. Gut shot for Fernando. Vegas Matt, top pair. Silk going to bet, and
Because he's like in agony for most of it.
I know.
Red black, it was just over.
uh-oh from Evan,
Like a guillotine.
who definitely has some great turn cards, but is drawing dead to a chop.
Because I hear it both ways. Which one is it?
It's guillotine. He's just
Same with Matt, as it's hard to be 96, 2, 2 and hold them. And those 2% represent chops. Nevertheless, that's exactly where Silk's at. And despite the 4-liner, he's going to blast. Believe it or not, Fernando folded ace-6. which was probably a good fold theoretically, but I kind of expected him to call, and he would have binked his hand, and this could have played out very, very differently. Either way,
no, it's definitely not more painful.
Evan gets out of the way. Action back on Matt, who
That's why I was trying to do 500.
I've seen it.
strong dead.
Wild to die when they inject. That would have been another
And decides to turn his hand into a bluff.
I could have got you too, but
And I love it. Shows a lot of courage. It's very creative. And frankly, it looks like he has it. Problem is,
yeah, the people who are on death row.
Silk feel like he's getting the correct implied odds if he boats up, and then he also does have to consider, is Matt bluffing,
I just remember that hand where
and that will certainly keep him in the mix. Interesting to see if a brick rolls off. That's a brick in the sense that Silk does not make a full house. A 6 still hasn't beat. Matt first to act, 750 in the middle.
I watched something on
I thought you said 100K. I was like, damn, you just went crazy.
Supposed to be done and how it can go wrong.
Yeah, like
I left at like midnight. He just comes in 15 minutes beforehand.
Up the poison?
Just woke up.
Yeah, well,
He's sleepy. It should be a weight chart. Like, oh, this person weighs this much.
I don't think there's much legality behind it. I think every state does it their own way.
No, but I mean, it's like a common medical practice to euthanize, at least depending on like.
25. Not for humans, right?
No, there's assisted suicides.
Hey, dear, what time is it?
Well, I guess that's only in specific states. I don't think it's bad. You might be right. You can go to Oregon and do it. Like, I know you can go to Oregon and like get yourself killed. Which.
If you want to and you're healthy?
Yeah. No. They'll do assisted suicide there.
But like even
permanently ill.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Where are we going? There's some movie I watched. There's like a suicide payphone.
You can see that Silk is.
I believe that's Futurama.
Yeah. I think that's
it's not a movie.
Deep in the tank.
I remember where I saw it. That makes sense.
I don't know why he seems like he would watch Futurama.
He is definitely.
That was my time.
Yeah, he's a Futurama guy.
Yeah,
I
didn't put my tickets in.
Yeah.
You get your free play?
Family Guy.
I was like,
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
But you didn't get your free play?
Yeah, I did. But I haven't gone get it.
Random
I just swipe it. It's in the cart, yeah.
I don't even. Futurama's just like whatever.
I liked it. It just never ended.
Yeah.
Good call.
And does find a very good call. Really do admire the way Matt played the hands. Would have gotten a lot of hands like over pairs to fold there.
That's not easy with
Set of sevens just too strong. I think he very credibly repped the straight there. Nevertheless, Silk does make a good decision at the end. Wins a very, very good pot there. Do believe we will be joined here by my good homie Global Kenny here soon. Kenny, busy man. A lot of things going on, a lot of kennels in the fire. And it's a pleasure and a privilege that he will be joining us here shortly. We'll keep you posted on that.
Yeah, I do.
I try shuffling these 8 just bricks up.
Count that, make sure it's
Happens to me
right.
too.
That's why I like the shuffling.
I need 1,000 players chips, please.
Green, please.
Huh?
Green, please.
Green 1,000 green chips.
Oh shit, I forgot to count it. I no, whatever.
6 and 7.
You can still count it.
Too late.
I don't know.
Oh, and what?
1,000 green.
Oh, wait.
Alright, I think it's right. I think so. Whatever.
I think it's right.
Whatever, man.
It looks short.
Yeah,
280.
280.
I got 1,000 behind that.
9 got 280.
perfect.
Yep. And 1 and 2 fold.
Finally placed a real poker.
It is coming down like cats and dogs. 20 minutes. Rough estimate for Global Kenny. If you're not following Global Kenny on social media and you consume poker content, what are you doing? Global Kenny going to be joining us here in roughly 20 minutes or so.
I told him he walked away.
Looking forward to it.
Prefer
3 ways. Vegas Matt in there with 7 deuce of diamonds. Evan with an inferior flush draw. Fernando with a pair.
Why do you play here?
Hostess is Tiguan, but the poker room shit over there.
Yeah, it's terrible. What did you say? Siguan. What? How did you pronounce it?
He's Spanish.
Siguan.
Yeah, you get his accent came out. It doesn't come out often.
I was like, what? Never heard it.
Diamond on the turn with spell disaster for Evan.
I had a huge draw. It's open-ended.
I don't know. I don't like it.
Yeah, I was open-ended. And then I hit a pair.
I think it has to do with the mental.
Matt's gonna go with this hand. I will tell you that. With after he and he does. And Fernando calls with bottom pair, and it's good. I mean, he's got. Matt's an equity favorite with an over and a flush draw. Nevertheless, Fernando has the best hand at the moment, and this is what the hell I'm talking about, guys. When I say Fernando is good for the fucking game, okay? If you want to watch people try to hit a set and get it inverse and over pair, this ain't the stream for you, okay? If you want to watch a guy calling all in correctly with bottom pair, welcome to Jamul Live. I'm your host. I go by It's Nicky G.
I don't think I can fold this. I don't think I can fold this.
Evan thinking about gambling here, and if he had a live flush draw, it would be a fine play. Unfortunately, that is not the case, and he's going to need to get miraculously lucky in the form of runner straight, runner two pair, or runner trips.
You got a flush draw? Crap. I'm dead.
It would be insane if a 3 holds here. I would literally, I mean, holy actual fuck if a pair of 3s wins here. And that's what happens. Take a look at this hand, folks. To everyone watching at home, you see the amount of money in the pot? That's 5 racks, okay? You see the hand that won? Welcome to Jamul Live Mondays.
Oh,
man. Wow. 3 is going to win that?
Wow. Oh, the 3? He has to be covered, right?
He's got 17.
Damn it. Unless he slow rolls you.
You call if
Tell me this guy ain't good for the game.
No, he folds, I fold.
That's what I figured.
17, 10.
Yeah, understandable, Evan. Evan getting a great price if he's drawing live when it goes all in call. Happens to be in bad shape against the hands.
I have a pair of 9. I have 9s.
Vegas Matt has better diamonds. Either way, understandable completely. And pair of 3s. Sorry, 2 pair of 3s and whatever, 9s.
There or something, bro.
Yeah.
Wins the 3-way effective all in.
Oh. Wait. I
Wow.
don't have a 4.
Wait, what did you have?
Gonna need to timestamp that one.
Alright.
That's it. How big though? Okay, I know you got me beat.
You had a 6-side flush draw.
Don't worry about it.
Your flush draw was good.
No, I don't know what
No.
I think I saw a low.
Don't worry about it.
I think your 7 high flush draw may be good.
No, I think he had 2-4 or 2-5 because he said he had a pair. Did you have a low pair?
Flush draw, he celebrated.
These guys are bone sober. I've seen 0 cocktails, beers, anything flip. Game feels like
He didn't celebrate. He was happy that Fernando did it.
at least that hand felt like it's being played after last call at the bar. You know, and everyone goes down to the table and gambles. That's kind of what that hand reminds me of. Back to my days of being a cash floor during graveyard.
If you guys both call, it's going to be 13 minutes, 2,000, I had like 500, 600 behind. Like, it's ridiculous. I have to jam there. I gotta either jam or give up.
Chris is back. Matt is done. Matt is done.
Have a good one, everyone. It was good playing with you, bro.
See you, Matt.
Thank you.
Fernando's up piles now. Up
was crazy.
almost 3K after winning a monster pot there with
I gotta think for a minute.
not a whole lot, to be quite honest.
What?
Are you up? Someone else touched me.
I'm not superstitious. I'm just a little stitious.
A little bit. I'm up stuck though. I think I'm similar to you. I was up a lot more.
I was up a lot. I tripled up in it.
I do. I was up a lot.
Wow, I was in pretty good shape there. I could have hit a 6 or a 5.
I did have 6-5. Yeah.
I had a lot of outs.
I was like the only
I had two different backdoor straights. Like I needed a fucking.
Fernando's snap calling with his fucking thing.
I needed a 6.
Evan's actually not wrong. Even though like he hated that spot when someone else has a flush draw, when he looks back at the odds, which I imagine he will, he's gonna see he has 15% there with 6 high. So
You can hit your pair.
I can hit a
6. Your card.
Yeah.
a lot of good turns there.
Fernando. Fernando.
For a daily? What?
No, I think these are the starting. Isn't this satellite? Isn't this a satellite? Oh, I may be wrong.
This is where Brett's reputation gets him paid, and this is the benefit of running bluffs, being splashy,
Oh yeah, because the first
being able to go for
are like the
thin-ish value. And great hand.
What can I say?
Gets paid by a even lesser hand because of how he is perceived by the table.
I mean, I have it.
And that's part of Brett's brilliance, to be quite honest.
Definitely not good.
Although I want usage.
I ran it twice.
Had me.
Yeah.
Should have run it twice.
I ran it twice. Maybe I could have gone.
To run that once. Drawing, I think when you're drawing.
I think Matt wanted it twice. They just wanted it.
Jungle George in the aggro category. Wondering if our statisticians are a little off tonight. I don't know if I agree with that.
Like commandingly, and then just for courtesy, I say, "Oh, is it fine?" And then everybody's always like, "Yeah, it's fine."
I'm always like, no, we're running it twice.
I genuinely don't care. I would just give whatever option the other person wants.
I mean, the one time does have precedence. Like I can make anyone run it once.
Yeah.
That's the power.
Oh yeah.
That's the power.
You can tell how much he likes his power, dude.
My authority.
Respect my authority.
He does like the anime. South Park. Respect my authority.
I watched that show a long time ago. It was almost 10 years ago.
South Park's still on.
Almost 10 years ago, I watched all the episodes.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I haven't seen any of the recent ones.
They're not bad, honestly. They're still putting
I
out good
enjoy them.
stuff.
I enjoy them.
Coon and Friends.
Yeah, seen that one.
They have an episode where they do anime in South Park. That one's really good.
Oh, I think I saw that one.
But Butters gets hit in the face with a ninja star.
These guys talking about South Park. Nothing better than when
I'm
Ray
the MP100
was on LSD.
Deep in the weeds.
That is actually awesome.
Oh, the power limp.
You want to just get it in?
Fernando loves 4-3. We know that. He just won 5 Gs with it. Ain't no fucking way he's folding it.
Let's go. One time.
And he's not just folding it. He puts Evan in with these guys. This is absolutely post bar closing type action.
Oh, that's me. Got it.
9 gets there for Evan. A little bit of justice as the best hand does hold up.
Thank you.
And they keep Evan in the game, which is good. Evan, great player and exciting to watch.
Wow, that was fun.
Fernando is honestly one of the most compelling players in all of the streams. Just
Oh, see it open?
4-3 is
Oh,
a monster.
Where's you set?
You said Scott?
I didn't recognize
Awesome.
you. You're not wearing.
Yeah, well, we're wearing this for the tournament.
Good luck, guys. Thank you.
Watching people wait for aces and kings and queens and ace king suited, boring. Watching people put people all in with fourth suit, fucking awesome.
I'm not sure if I can go Saturday.
Because usually it won't come.
I'll play Friday.
All right, now I have 600. Let's go.
And play Thursday as well.
Sometimes it gets like
Yeah.
It's tag,
Thank you,
tag
George.
team. It's just a fun. I mean, I bring one of my buddies that they don't really play, and just have a good time. Yeah.
Let me play as you and chop it. That's three. That's 3 chips.
Joey, shouldn't you dominate tournaments? Because, like, how would you bust?
I just blind out, man.
Yeah, he gets blinded.
Is that how it goes?
That's how it goes.
Seen it happen. Got 5 blinds.
So do you normally bubble, or do you make the money and just win cash?
He makes the bubble and then blinds out.
You play for 10 hours and then you lose right at the end? Oh, Joey Rios? Oh,
Bobo,
Fernando.
been a little bit quiet here recently. Back in the mix with ace queen offsuit. Evan with a dominated ace. You know he's thinking about just jamming here. Actually, that's probably not the right sizing. You know he's thinking of re-raising and probably calling it off. No, he does just go with it. And I do think Bobo's just got to call this here. And Bobo, a very experienced player, knows his...
Just take the money.
Yeah, I'm calling him. I'm calling him. There you go. Joey, you put a little more money in there.
I mean, you're not calling Joe.
Whatever you want.
You'd have called that.
6-7.
You'd have called that.
Absolutely.
I think they've agreed upon once. Evan going need to get lucky. Steven in the box. Whatever.
Am I good?
Ace.
Ace queen holds up.
Oh, wow.
Shop it.
There's no, just ignore it. Try to give it a try.
Yeah.
Yeah, got it.
I think everything was pretty standard there. Evan could be shoving so much lighter than ace jack.
Well, you got one more. Little short line.
And it's kind of unfortunate to run into a bigger ace there.
I don't have any more money.
Always a pleasure to have the young man in seat 5. Sure we'll be seeing him again soon. Evan, very exciting, young, talented player.
He straddles the second you leave. That's so messed up.
Looks like he's done for the night. See you again soon, bro.
Joey, can I have my
Please. Yeah, 9-9's gone. Yeah.
Come on, Joey.
Joey, you're being so mean.
This is gonna be.
Come on, I'm not joking.
This is what?
What?
That one's yours, Joey. It didn't go far.
Dude,
I gave you $250.
Oh yeah, no,
I don't know if it matters.
Oh, you're right.
Well, if I don't mind it not being missile if I'm the button. I'm the button.
Joey.
If I'm the button, it doesn't have to be
You
a
can see
missile.
the button next
If
bump.
not, we redo it.
I'm going to pop out for a moment to make a phone call to the poker room because
Move your ear into the left.
having trouble getting through with the technical equipment, and I do want to make sure that we can incorporate Kenny, Global Kenny, into the stream. So give me a moment while I reach out to the staff, try to make sure we can get Kenny in here. Don't want him just sitting around fiddling, twiddling his thumbs. Be right back.
Hey, bro, good playing with you.
See ya.
Good playing with you.
Okay.
You and Evan should start a podcast.
All right. I mean, we do it a different way, but
That would be awesome.
Oh no, they should commentate on a live stream together.
There or there?
Oh, yeah? You and Evan should commentate.
yeah, that was fun.
What up?
Oh, just in time. You coming in for the bomb pot, Yusuf? It's bomb pot time. You coming in?
You know that's the best wallet ever. You know how many bills can fit in that wallet?
He's gonna be in the
As slim as it looks. You can put $5,000.
Yeah, and he's bringing
in that wallet. In that wallet, and you
Would you
look
fold
really
ace
slim.
jack there?
No.
I don't know. The other time he showed me like, every time I see him checking bills and bills and bills and bills.
Cool.
I'm like,
Message received, and we'll be sending the link to Kenny here pretty soon. So awesome that we'll be joined here by the one, the only man, the myth, the legend, Global Kenny, joining us momentarily. Stay tuned. Still 8-handed.
That's why I told you better sit over
9
there.
o'clock Pacific Standard Time. Here on the Fresh Coast, I'm your host, Nick Grossman. I go by It's Nicky G. And we do this on Mondays, Wednesdays, and Saturdays. Thank you to everyone who is tuning in. Appreciate all of the likes and the engagements. It's
Mike. Diego.
much appreciated.
Oh, sorry.
Steven in the box, thank you very, very much to Hadir, who literally dealt for about 4.5 hours plus without a break, like an absolute machine. New player in, Yusuf, the man of many coats. It's a good looking one there for seat 9. Yusuf in the game. We've got a bomb pot going on. We'll be joined shortly by Global Kenny.
6 call. 7 call. 8 call. 9-1-2 fold. 5 players.
I checked already.
8 check.
I will be right back after this bomb pop. Just going to hit the restroom before we're joined momentarily, hopefully, by the one, the only Global Kenny. Be right back.
The buttons, Jordan. 6 call. 7 fold. Reset. 4 bet 1,000.
Give you a lot more action. Honestly, even without the 10, like the game gets fucking big. Just because we're matches stacking with
It already plays bigger than NT5. That's why.
Yeah, it plays way. I mean, you played a 2-5 out there. It's like a whole stake slower, at least.
It's been like that.
I can play everybody.
It's been like that since they
It's good if I had school stuff sometimes.
Yeah. I'm gonna probably.
Not last round.
That's a call.
Wow.
Chop it. Yep.
Yeah, set. Alright, you can take back the thousands.
Set on both.
Wow, I'm really happy with that.
I'm not comfortable with the 20 either. I was just.
I just can't.
This is twice I just left because I was the only one of us. Like, why am I setting up a game? I was thinking about doing it anyways, and then when the games weren't even starting, I'm like, all right.
It's also, it's not like it's like, oh, like dream lineup, 5, 10, 20.
Yeah, set on both.
Oh, 5, 10, 20 is some of the best dudes in the city.
But I seemed like it was kind of like reverse because like I just was having my biggest sessions on Monday. That was weird. I was like doing like shit on Saturday and running like having massive sessions on Monday. So it was like I know the game's not great. I'm just doing so much better on Monday. But yeah, that's just results oriented.
15.
Honestly, what I was thinking about trying to do, but I mean I don't know how big it would be. I didn't want to make it too small, but if it didn't work out. just like trying to do a 1-3, but that it becomes really big. You know, like a 1-3, but you know, match the stack and that.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Because probably more people would think about playing 1-3.
Yeah.
So it'd have to be, yeah, like min 300, min 500. Match the stack.
Yeah, I had the nuts, draw the nuts on the top and the bottom, and I had double flush draw.
Saving up my play money again. I got it up to.
And I had to, I'd open it straight on top bottom. So
Yeah.
2 flushes on the bottom.
We'll have to go. Evan is doing the same.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it.
Anything else on the other one?
Board, that's it.
All right, cool. Back in it.
Not flush on one board, nothing on the other. Like that's.
Well, no, I had stuff on the other. It just didn't feel like there was a timing hand.
Gotcha.
I still think the guy actually made
6 minute 150.
These bump outs are tough.
I mean, I made this straight just a flush.
fucking blind with those for the most part, dude. I mean, you're my ball player.
I mean, dude, even that one time when I got stacked a few Saturdays ago.
3 kind of similar looking hands here. 8-7, Jack 8, Jack 10, and hi, Fernando.
There was trip aces, but that one ace would
In
be
what
on my
universe
board, so
will you ever
I would've
fold this
folded
hand?
If I had 2 of the suits that hit the flush draw on that board, and there was like another guy all in. So
Decides to
so many
lead
times, like, after
small,
nuts, I'd probably fold it
and we
heads
can
up,
see this
because I'm just
isn't.
getting free-rolled.
It's a brilliant play. I was gonna say this isn't a great play when you look at the other 2 hands, but that's overlooking the fact that these are 2 creative players. And when he bets kind of small, it looks like, I don't know, he's betting a hand like pocket 4s, pocket 5s, maybe even a deuce. And Brett's going to interpret that as possibly something he can take away on future streets. Now, he turns top pair, and let's see how this plays out, guys. 860 in the middle.
Richard, you said C3, right? Across the table, but can you tell the floor, like, if I'm going to be here for hours, I want to do it.
Looks like 500.
No,
I just can't imagine Brett ever folding. Can't imagine him raising either versus a guy. Well, no, I just think this plays like a call in most situations. He does do just that. Man, it'd be helpful if we could see the river. Yo, Roger Deakins on the camera. Let's look at the flop. We use automatic cameras, guys, and sometimes they're a little wonky. There it is, ace of diamonds. Fernando looks like with a pretty healthy bet here. 1,500, and Brett. It's an interesting card because he hates the ace, but he also knows if Fernando is bluffing. Say he had 8-9 or 10-9, something like that. That would be a great card for him to barrel on. And I imagine that's part of the consideration for Brett. And Fernando is a very much what you would call a loose cannon. And don't see anything wrong with that call, even on that exact run out. And this is what I was referring to, folks, when I said Fernando is about as fun as it gets. Just going to take ABC poker and shove it up your and do it very different. And that's so cool. And he's up a truckload. Been playing for 5 hours and change. Fernando's been playing for maybe 45 minutes. The young gunner is up $5.5 grand.
Now
Yeah, I guess there was a seat open for Nando. Pretty good choice coming down.
Joey, deal you in or not?
I'll miss one.
No, he's out. And straddle one.
Doing our best at the moment to get Global Kenny in. Sometimes it's a little tricky, as it was with me, particularly earlier in the stream. But once we get him in, we should be smooth sailing. Just trying to make that happen. If I'm not up to speed on what's going on in the action, it's because we're trying to get that resolved. Hopefully, we will be joined momentarily by the good man, the homie, Global Kenny. Hang in there.
Just leave it there. We'll start
Keep
over.
you posted.
I agree with that.
Good way down.
Yeah.
That feels naughty.
Yeah, I know, but got all the any pair beats me.
Flop it.
Huh?
Flop it to trade.
What did you say?
He flopped it straight.
Oh, he did?
No.
4 cards.
Yusuf straight.
3 cards. Nice hand.
Yeah, 7
If he says good fold, it was not a good fold.
Yeah, I already know he bluffed you. I've heard that a lot of times.
Sorry. Yeah, that's Yusuf 101. Small bonus. 2 minutes 20. Folds it all the way to 9.
You heard 20? You heard?
20.
Too much.
Thank you.
Good point, huh?
All right, cool and gang. Kenny, hopefully popping in here just in a second. Sorry, I'm smashing down on some quesadilla. It's gonna be a long night. Mo poker. Mo business. Ooh, my dog is active tonight. Tell him, Ronnie. I didn't actually mean it. You can chill out a bit. It'd be cool. Love ya.
If you're in the middle of a hand, it qualifies for this half hour. If you start raising hand, it no longer qualifies and begins that new half hour.
Bet from Silk on the end with the best hand. Takes it down.
Joey, this game starts earlier than on Saturday?
Same. Or supposedly was supposed to be here at 4, or some people that get here like at 4:15.
I have a feeling Kenny would be super down to play in this game. Kenny is a very, very humble person.
Yeah, it was crazy. I actually
And
humiliated. I had to go.
Yeah, I mean,
This game, he would never say this, but I'll speak for him, is a tad on the smaller side for him.
Dude, we usually don't
Not
start
that he would
anyways, so like 4:15.
be opposed to playing in this. He certainly
This
would.
is the easiest day for me to make
But I bet
because I have school till
when he sees Fernando with 8 Gs in front of him,
Oh, that's nice.
he'd be down to play in this game. And that is no shade at Fernando. Fernando
Oh, cool.
could stack anyone
That's what I'm saying. Like,
in this game.
I'm gonna keep it like this.
That's how he plays.
I'm tired of trying to like.
That being said, I bet Kenny
being
would
out my
fucking
comfort
down.
zone playing. I'm just tired of hustling so hard to try to get it going, and it's not. It doesn't look good either that I don't get it going. You know what I mean? Like, I want something I do every week.
I mean, how many fucking 10, 20 players are there in the front? Like, yeah, it's just such a small player.
But it's a thing too. It's not even like 10. It's like it's a 5-10. So
Do want to take a moment to acknowledge
sometimes, and then the 2-5 players is too big.
Joey's
So it's weird
hard work in getting this game organized, and the fact that it doesn't always run is not a reflection of any lack of effort on his behalf. And if he does happen to rehear this or someone passes this along to him, Joey, just hope you know that we appreciate what you do to keep this game going. And when it doesn't happen, it is absolutely not on you, my brother.
Stuff. And, yeah, just has a little bit to broaden up the player pool.
I'm surprised Patrick doesn't have a shit ton of connections, honestly.
You know, he got banned for life from 7 Mile. That's bullshit. I don't think he would play there. He would grind that game.
Yeah. Oh, I know. That's where I've seen him.
Yeah, but I just think maybe a few people from there came to play here on the game, and they just. I think it's politics.
It is politics. They did that to another guy now, where he was a PLO player.
Yeah, he's a big crusher over there, and they didn't want him.
Find any reason, any excuse.
If he wasn't a crusher, I don't think they would have.
No. If he's a fish, he's back in that game.
You know what's crazy? There's a guy that used to play on Monday, Justin. You know what I mean?
Brett may be winding down. It is a weekday.
Sure, I would know. If he was a 7 Mile,
we're on a delay, and so
he told me one day, I'm not.
on my end here, it's about 10:20. Sorry, 9:20. Not quite yet, but
you know, Doug poked to his challenge.
that means it's 15 minutes later in real time.
He's just waiting, playing like.
Okay, Kenny, you're there. Okay.
Hello.
Kenny, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. All right,
There
we're
you
in.
are. Hey,
Let's go,
my
man. Let's
cracking,
go.
Kenny?
Let's go. How we doing?
Good, bro.
Yeah, we'll talk.
Sick.
Super awesome.
Let me pull up the chat here.
Joined by a friend of mine, a really kind of one of the faces of this stream, a guy that you're probably very familiar with if you've been watching the Jamul live streams here for the past few months or so. Global Kenny, it's a pleasure. Kenny, are we going to be able to see you play on Wednesday, good sir?
Yes, I will. I should be there on Wednesday, so no worries about that. I'll be playing.
Good, Kenny. What you been up to since the last time we were able to chat, bro?
Shoot, I mean, I've just been playing, man. I know, like last week we weren't playing too much at Jamul, so I was playing a little bit more online and stuff. But
that's what's up.
Just been playing and playing more.
Even if you're huge.
I mentioned something earlier on the stream where I was like, Kenny reminds me of me when I was younger, just a lot cooler. But like, is it correct, Kenny, to kind of assume that you're one of these kind of very, you're a guy that really likes to keep it moving, keep creating, whether it's making content, whether it's exercising, whether it's studying, whether it's playing. You're someone that very much enjoys staying in action. Is that fair?
Yeah, for sure. It's like I'm never doing something that isn't, I don't know, at least something for business or poker or something. It's just like,
right, or at least like personally stimulating, right? Like
yeah, or like going to the gym, like working on my fitness and stuff, you know. Yeah, just like something that's helping me in some way,
Sure.
you know.
This is crazy.
Knew that would be the case. Who do we got in the chat here? D, the veteran. I want to play with Kenny one day. Honestly, it really is like that. You know, when you get to watch someone like Global Kenny,
learning
who
how to
you
study
know,
properly.
I'll
Because like if a
speak for
23 year
myself,
old is fucking
watching
doing it, I mean,
Kenny
he's a
is
genius.
pretty
But so many times, I mean, even like
inspirational.
seeing him, like he
It's
was playing with
just like
us. I'm
very,
like,
very
good.
cool
But
to
like,
see like a very humble,
Patrick,
hungry, ambitious young man going for his goals, going for his dreams, and yeah, completely understand why you would want to play with this dude one day, and let's make it happen, D, for real.
Oh yeah, dude.
He's pitching this one. You're gonna do? Okay.
I think if you, yeah, for sure. And understanding.
So what else, Kenny? What else has been good?
So you called the C.
Wow, what's going on here? Let's watch. Am I
We're
seeing this
seeing-
right?
You can't just be
I think that might have been used to just moving seats, though. To be honest.
Okay.
Yeah.
I saw
yeah, like you see him
reduced
put all.
Kenny.
It looks like he's putting all the chips in. Yeah.
Yeah, right. That was a fun image. I think you read the situation absolutely correct. But that's a good play, though, right? Just open shoving 3 dudes.
It's a ballsy play. It's a
Yeah,
ballsy
for real.
play. For sure.
Oh, D says I'd play with. Okay.
Yeah,
James?
actually, if this is the D that I'm thinking about, then we've definitely played some together. He used to play on stream, actually.
Oh, he did get some.
And he'll be back, I'm sure.
James Calvo says, let me get the mic. James, have you been listening to any of the other streams? Perhaps not. I know a lot of people tune in when Global Kenny's in the mix. But I've been inviting damn near everyone. Your mom, your auntie, your cousin, and your nephew to come on the show. So right now it's Kenny's turn. But if you're serious, James, hit me up, bro.
Paulo had like 3-4 of spades. It was a full game with 70. Yeah. And the flop was.
How's the stream been so far today?
So far so good. It's been very engaging, very entertaining. Obviously, I think you saw that one hand between Evan and Brett, the King 7 Ace Jack. That was a pretty fucking cool hand, right?
That was a really interesting hand. But I'm also not that surprised that Evan pulled that one off either. I've seen him do some pretty creative stuff like that before.
Yeah.
That was a very nice
no better illustration. And hold on, let me address the chat first. D says he really good. Definitely learned a lot from playing in person with him for sure. A good poker player, absolutely. Kenny's a beast. And D, thank you for being here. If you could smash the like button, if you haven't already, we'd super duper appreciate that. Kenny, do you mind breaking down like specifically Evan at the river being able to sell half of his hand as action to Brett, and how interesting a dynamic that was in that configuration?
Yeah, that's really interesting. I think, well, obviously, like Brett picking the King of King, because like Evan offered to like show either card, right? Or did he just show the one that he wanted to?
No. He completely said you can buy a card for $50, and then Brett absolutely chose one.
Yeah, I was looking at that, and like the kind of messed up part about that situation is like if he picks the 7 of clubs, right?
Right.
I think what Evan was thinking was that like the 7 of clubs is also like half of a straight flush there, right? Because there was a straight flush available. So like
I think it was
either
Jack 7 of clubs, maybe. Sorry.
Yeah, or 7-8, right? Because the 10, 9,
yeah.
10, 9, yeah, 10, 9, 8 of clubs were all out there. So the 7 of clubs was relevant in like that he could have 6, 7 of clubs for a straight flush, Jack 7 of clubs.
Jack 7, right? So there was 2 options. It was like 7x had a couple possibilities, right? So like either way, yeah. Sorry, continue, Kenny.
Yeah, it's just more like either of those cards. Like when you see that action from Brett's perspective, right? Like obviously he's gonna raise the nut flush because Evan bet small on the river, but from Brett's perspective, either card he looks at is like, okay, well, would you be jamming here with that isn't beating you? You know, if he sees the 7 of clubs, it's not like he's jamming the 7 high flush as a value bet or a bluff, right? So it's like, okay, from Brett's perspective, he's probably like, okay, it's got to be 6, 7 of clubs or 7 jack of clubs. And then if he picks the king, then it's like, well, it's got to be a full house. So I think from Evan's perspective, he just knew that either card that Brett was going to look at was going to be a bad card for him to look at, unless he specifically has like a boat himself, right? Then of course, like then the king becomes less relevant if he's like already has kings full, like a top boat or something. But like all of those like nut flush, queen high flushes that Brett will raise on the river, even the jack high flush probably raises small because I think Brett raised like really small.
No, yeah, Evan bet really small, like, you know, totally blockish bet on the end, right?
Yeah, he bet really small in the end, and then Brett raised really small as well. Like it was like a 3x raise versus a block bet, which is pretty small. So like he could be doing that with like not. It doesn't even need to be the nut flush, right? It could be the king
Can
high
totally
flush,
be
jack
king
high
of
flush.
clubs, right? Like that's a totally
Yeah,
plausible.
it could be a million different hands that just like are trying to get thin value from a bad flush or something. So
right, it kind of honestly, yeah. Anyway, let's peep the chat here. D, the veteran, says Evan is definitely a wild card. Sometimes he has the nuts, and sometimes he's just trying to get you off your hand. Rake says, "Wow, nice play, Jungle." Yeah, I mean, Kenny, would you mind elaborating on why you have before, but we're here, it's a new stream, it's a new day. Do you mind just kind of quickly
My voice was getting high, dude.
kind of elaborating on why Evan is particularly tricky to play against? I'm sure that hand clearly illustrated it, but like just give us a little more insight.
Yeah, I mean, Evan plays a pretty unique strategy, like overall, just like top down. It's like most of the guys that you're going to be facing these days, especially at relatively high stakes like this and above, and especially the younger guys, are mostly going to be playing what is like pretty solid fundamental GTO in theory. And Evan plays a pretty unorthodox style of poker where a lot of those kind of principles just kind of get thrown out the window for him. Obviously, I'm sure, like just like anybody, I'm sure he's done his fair amount of work, but I don't think he's as theoretical as some of the other guys that we play with. So getting inside of his mind to figure out what types of hands he might be using as bluffs and what types of hands he might be value betting, what types of sizes that he's using. He's very tricky with his different bet sizes and his combo selection for different hands that he uses. And it's just like, it's tough to play against because everything that you can study within the solver isn't really going to help you a ton against playing Evan because he's not really taking that stuff into account. So when you look at a certain situation and you might be facing a bet size that you've never faced before on a board that you've never faced before, then it's like you're kind of just in the woods with this guy playing into his own game. So you've kind of just got to think a little bit on the fly about potentially what his strategy looks like, but getting inside that guy's head is very, very difficult.
All the time, bro. This is like, yeah.
Amen.
Damn, he must split time because he's
I would just say that Kenny's a very humble guy, but that's exactly why playing against Kenny is also a nightmare. And it's just, you know, look, can I go out on a limb perhaps here and say something, Kenny, that perhaps may be controversial to some of the solver heroes out there? Playing against Fernando sometimes can be trickier than these 2-5 regulars. Am I right?
Absolutely, 100%.
And explain that to the audience if you don't mind.
Well, anybody that, like, when you think about poker from a perspective of any individual opponent as opposed to like the entire game, right? So like if you're going to sit in a game and let's say there's 5 other guys that are at the table that are all playing very similar styles of poker, very predictable style of
Gotcha.
poker,
Yep.
you are going to naturally get accustomed and used to basically winning versus that style of poker, right? And that's
Yep.
what a lot of people kind of grow up on is they see the more passive, nittier,
Yep.
scared money type
Formulaic,
of style.
perhaps.
Yeah, like very like it's a very like simple strategy that not like I wouldn't say simple strategy, but like from the perspective of somebody that might be your competition, it's like this is more predictable to me because I've studied and played against guys like this all the time, right? And Fernando, Evan, these guys are more of wild cards in a sense where it's like these guys play very unique to themselves.
Yep.
And when you kind of when you start playing with them, you need to, like, for somebody that probably has never seen Fernando or Evan play before, and they
Right.
step into a game, they're going to have no idea what these guys are doing because the style is something that you're not going to see very often, right? But
Absolutely.
against some other guys that might be just kind of playing this stock typical style that you see everywhere, they're gonna be able to fall back on like a lot of their own experiences and knowledge about handling those types of players. So anytime you're facing a strategy that you're totally unfamiliar with, it's always going to be tricky. Whether you're going to be able to win against that type of style in the long term or not is a completely different story, but it is definitely going to mess with your head in a sense where like you're going to be kind of thrown into situations that you wouldn't expect, face decisions that you don't want to face, and then naturally kind of have to come up with these assumptions about how this guy is playing to
Right.
decide
And like
whether
like if I could jump in for a moment, it's just like even when you're playing with very good players, but they're kind of keeping it within this kind of like box of predict. I don't know. I'm not articulating it well, but they're just kind of not going to go super outside of the box, right? You feel like you have an understanding of ranges, things of that nature, and you can just kind of throw that shit out of the window with these guys, right?
Yeah, exactly. It's always tough. And like I also find myself like a lot of poker, like a lot of like the punts in poker or like big mistakes that people make are coming from people leveling themselves, right? And
Good point,
the
sir.
really good part about the way that Fernando and Evan play is because they're so unpredictable and sometimes they're doing things so outside of the box or so obscene, things that you've never seen before, right? You might level yourself into thinking something that might totally not be true with them and then end up just completely punting because of it, right? I can think of many times where I've just been inside of my own head because I've been like, these guys are fucking with me, right? They're fucking with me and they're doing some things that I'm not really clear about. I'm not really sure about what's happening here, but like I'm just gonna go with my read, and then it just ends up being a total punt, right?
Yep.
So like that happens a lot more when you're kind of like pushing the envelope and then like playing a very unique style as opposed to like someone that's playing very ABC. Like this guy might be playing really solid, right? But it's like you're never gonna level yourself into doing something totally ridiculous against this
Right.
guy. You
It
know what I
just
mean?
doesn't
Because you're
like turn into like you're willing to get gold all in for like 200 blinds on the turn with one pair because it's these guys type shit, right?
Yeah, it's very interesting to think about, like when you're kind of thinking about like the different styles of poker you could play, and like generally speaking, right, playing a solid, standard style of poker is going to help you like win decently in the long term. But like oftentimes being able to maximize and crush the hardest is when you're willing to go outside of the box and do things that are out of the ordinary. But like you also have to know at times when to tone it down and things like that. So it's like there's this fine line between like
I went to LA. I mean Vegas.
what is genius and what is just flat out like ridiculous, right?
Totally, man.
And being able to, yeah, kind of like have that like line drawn for yourself is like, I feel like very important if you're really trying to crush.
Right. Like, just to like kind of think back to how I played poker at the beginning, right? Like when I first came in, I was like super green, making mistakes left and right, like over folding all the time. You know, I mean, and like, but isn't it fascinating how like it adjusts, right, Kenny? Like you just you go through all of these phases of your evolution as a player, but like ultimately, like maybe like when you're like super advanced, it's like being able to like go back through all of the different levels, like kind of sizing up your opponents, kind of evaluating what phase they're at and adjusting to them. Because like, how different is it playing Evan or Brett than like let's say like a less experienced 2-5 player?
Yeah, I mean, it's completely different. I mean, in all aspects. I mean, like,
Yeah.
what poker really comes down to, right, at the end of the day is figuring out what your opponent is thinking about and figuring out a strategy to essentially go after them,
Counter. Yeah.
right?
Yeah. Right.
And counter their strategy, right?
Yep.
And when you don't understand somebody's strategy, it is very, very difficult to kind of figure out how to counter it because you simply don't understand their strategies. So with people that play a very unique styles that you've maybe never seen before, that you only see once in a blue moon, it's going to be much more difficult to kind of come up with a counter for that style.
Right.
Some in some situations it might be easier than others, but especially if somebody is playing that style in a way that is balanced and difficult to play against, that's probably the most difficult type of opponent you could ever sit at a table with, to be honest.
Yep. I mean, that checks out to me. Once again, joined by Global Kenny. Please make sure I'm sure most of you already are, but if you're not following him on YouTube and Instagram, do yourself a favor. You're watching a poker stream. This guy is giving basically some of the realest, most transparent, rawest poker content that's out there right now. Super stoked to be joined by my man. And Kenny will be playing here on Wednesday. We do have a new player in the game, Dewey in seat 9. I'm familiar with Dewey. Dewey wearing a Bitcoin shirt. God damn it. As a Bitcoin holder, this is a tough day to look at a Bitcoin shirt, Kenny.
Yeah, well.
Jesus Christ. Anyway. We'll be okay, guys. I hope. Hopefully,
It'll be
keep
all right.
all the
Yeah,
sharp silverware
hopefully
away.
things turn
What's going
around for the crypto market soon.
I played the original.
Still modern.
I don't know when it came out, but I definitely played it.
That was 90.
Look at all those.
Like 92.
Kenny, Fernando's been playing like an hour and 10 minutes. Look at all those chips in front of him, dude.
Yeah, that's the thing about Fernando too, right? It's like if he starts catching hands and he starts hitting flops, you're
Look
not
out.
really going to be able to do anything about it. You're
Right.
really not, because he has so many
for
bluffs
example,
within his range.
Purple.
Like here's the thing I've been noticing about Fernando is like he will get in there whether he raises or limps and people will come over the top. Like getting Fernando to fold is very, very challenging, and like that makes him very difficult. Like just knowing like you're gonna have to apply way more pressure than you will versus particular like the average player maybe in this lineup. Like really does have to factor in your decision making, you know?
Yeah. I mean, you got to think about all those types of things when you're trying to cipher all the different players in the lineup and like what types of strategies they're implementing. Obviously, like Fernando being on the extremely aggressive side, like aggression that is pretty much unheard of for the most part.
Right.
You're just going to be forced to kind of pay that man whenever he has a value hand. You're just simply not really able to fold. That's always troublesome because if he's running hot, then everybody's done for.
Yeah, no, fair enough. Can I ask you a question, bro? Are you going to take a stab at the main event in this Run Good series here at Jamul, Kenny?
PlayStation 1 is all done Crash
I
Bandicoot.
would love to. I actually played the event and they had the series come out in February of last year or this year, and I ended up winning it. So I would love to like try to defend the title. But
Wow. This is news to me, and I need way more info. If you wouldn't mind, like, how many people in the tournament? When was this? What was the buy-in? If you're not uncomfortable sharing what you won, I would love for you to give me the 411.
yeah, I think it was about the same as what's happening now. So I think it's a $600 tournament. There'll probably be somewhere in the ballpark of like 400 runners over the course of a couple days.
Yep.
And then first place will be in the ballpark of 40K or something. I ended up winning 43 for first, I believe. That was in
Legend.
February. Yeah.
Fucking
That was a fun tournament, but unfortunately, I'm headed to LA on Thursday. They have a bunch of tournaments happening in Los Angeles at the Commerce, so I'm gonna be going to play those, and then after the stream on Wednesday, I'll be heading out.
Okay, fair enough. Pretty dope that you did. Was that your biggest score to date in terms of tournament first place, Kenny?
I had a slightly bigger score for second place in LA, like a little before that, a couple months before. Yeah, I got second in a similar tournament, $600 buy-in. It was just the entire prize pool was bigger because I think there was like maybe like 1,200 people or something over 1,000, and then that one was 53K, I believe. So yeah, that was my biggest score, and then the Jamul one was my second.
Those are big. Those are big.
Yeah, it came at a really, like, I always say this too, but like poker is like the poker journey could be like it's so swingy, right? Like you're gonna go through like these crazy ups and these crazy downs, and like some of it is luck, you know what I mean? And like
it is.
When I had my big score for 53K at the Commerce, that came at a point where like I really needed to make something happen. Like I was just having like a really rough couple of months prior, and like the bankroll was just kind of getting torched, and like it was like pretty much a year saver for me in last year, and then
it's funny how that
kind of
works
like
out. Yeah, it's wild. I remember when. Yeah, I've been there on those big tournaments, and it's like your whole life can kind of change in like 1 week sometimes.
Yeah, honestly, that's how it kind of felt for me. You know, like I was like, if you think about like that kind of moment, that was like really the turning point, and I feel like for like my poker journey, because it kind of gave me the bankroll that I needed to start playing a little bit bigger games.
Totally. And I would also imagine like gave you a little bit of swagger. I mean, like it's like you appreciate how lucky it takes to it really does take to win a tournament. Like it's there's just no way to beat a field of 200, 300, 400 plus without luck, right? But like it is a confidence booster in a young professional's career. Is that fair?
Absolutely. I think in terms of like what is really important to play well on a consistent basis, like a lot of that is confidence, to be honest. Like just being able to play with confidence and show up and be confident about your game and just be like I'm gonna win today, and I'm not gonna let anybody stop me, or like stuff like that. And like when you're going through rough patches in poker, like it sometimes seems like the confidence just like gradually starts to kind of leave your body, and you start showing up expecting to lose, expecting to get crushed. And yeah, like having a big tournament win, it's a huge confidence booster because you just beat out a bunch of guys for a whole bunch of money in a format that is kind of
so top heavy, right?
Yeah, like it's just a format of poker where it's kind of like, I mean, it's the only form of poker that is like where there's one winner. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
I know. Trust
There's
me.
one winner, and yeah, like nobody, like there's just one clear winner. Like in the cash game, yeah, sure, like maybe some guy won the most money that day, but like there's gonna be other guys that won at the table, and then like how do you decipher who is the big winner, like of something? Whether it was like what they had won this past month, what they've made in the past year or whatever. But in a tournament, it's clear as day. It's like the winner is just the winner of this tournament, you know?
Yeah, like it's pretty cut and dry.
Yeah. So that's
Yeah.
what I love about tournaments. It really does bring out like the competitiveness that I have for poker.
Every morning I listen to
Me and Kenny gonna play one of these
every
tag
morning going
teams
to
one of
take
these
her to
days just for
school.
fun.
Let's do it. Absolutely.
Yeah, we will. We will.
The Demon Hunters,
Every little girl.
It's a good.
So you'll be
Dude, it's a
playing
fun
on
game. The first
Wednesday
time
and
I
then
got
mobbing up to LA for a couple days, extended period of time. Is that correct?
Yeah, so I'll be headed up to, well, I'm going to be playing the stream on Wednesday. Head out to LA after that in the next morning, Thursday, and then I'll be there for the entire weekend, and then some change, and then I should be back for the Wednesday stream next week.
That's what's up.
Costumes were super popular.
That's what
Super cool to be joined by Global Kenny. Kind of got lost in our conversation and missed a couple of the chats. D, the veteran, says Fernando has me fold the best hand multiple times in caps. Yeah, I can believe that. He does not care. That man will call your bluff.
Yeah.
Certainly,
that's probably the most popular one, right? That's
very, very accurate.
very
And
last moment about it too. So
I was missing Fernando. Just like Fernando for me is exactly what makes these streams so darn fun to watch, because it's just very, very intriguing to see someone place. Yeah, wow is right. Uh-oh.
Yeah, this hand was quite interesting in many ways, actually. Jungle's gonna bet 100 in.
Do you think Fernando's thinking of raising here, Global?
I mean, this hand would make sense to raise in a sense that we're obviously blocking the nut flush.
Right.
But like, yeah, like when the bet is this small, it's kind of like you could just pay this off too, and there's not really a huge problem with that either. Because like, if there's any sort of bluffs in that range of hands, like I mean, the action post flop was really weak on both sides. Like it went raise from jungle, 3-bet from Fernando, and flop comes 9-5-2, and it goes check check, right?
Yeah.
Fernando with like ace king thinks he probably has showdown here, and then the turn comes the 2 of clubs and George checks again. I think this is a good spot for him to just kind of like barrel this hand. It's a good bluff in this spot on the turn.
Agreed.
You know, with a gut shot and then some pair draws and stuff, and you get to put hands like ace king under pressure at that point.
And just like a better board for his calling range in that configuration, right?
Yeah, I mean, like I wouldn't really necessarily say like that's kind of like more of a neutral board where like I would say both players are kind of like. I mean, Fernando has like all the over pairs, right? And then strong hands. And then George is going to have probably like more of like the sets and stuff, but it's relatively neutral in a sense that like it's not really favoring either player. It's just like that hand 7-8 of diamonds. It's like I think it really does want to bet simply because, well, 1, you have the gut shot out. 2, you could get ace highs to fold, and 3, when you get there, you get paid more than 100, right?
Right. And like, let's be fair, like Fernando's gonna have like Broadways there too, right? That will definitely possibly fold with a bet there, right?
Yeah, like over Broadways, like King Jack, King Queen, like you're not really like when you bet that turn 7-8 of diamonds, it's not like you're trying to get a big hand to fold. You're just trying to fold out over cards.
Yeah, exactly.
And then like when he does stick around on the turn, maybe he has ace highs, maybe you can blow him off those on the river, or maybe like weaker pairs, those could fold on the river, and then like if anything, you have the backup of just getting there and then being able to value bet on the river as well.
Look at this hand here, Mister. Yusuf flop top set, over bets the turn. It's a pretty dynamic board, but
So
what are you thinking about this?
Was this Yusuf raise and then Silk 3-bet and Yusuf just called pre-flop and it
I'm
went
gonna
check
rewind
check?
on my TV. I'm not sure, but I can.
Yeah, let me actually. I could look at that as well.
I'm also kind of curious, and that will.
The announcer was like, "Holy shit, what just happened?"
Yeah, I did that too, and then I ran. Oh, good.
She ran like shit.
Okay.
So Yusuf opens, right? There must be a straddle on because he makes it 60.
Yeah, and then 3-bet, and then I think the flop went check check. That's what happened. Yeah.
And then he
And
just
then Yusuf just
blasts.
bets the flop turn. Yeah, I mean,
just a little bit.
well, the first
I
thing
don't
is
like that oversized bet on the turn when your opponent checks back the flop. Do you? Am I being a nitpicker here?
I mean, I would say it kind of just depends, right? Because, like, well, that is a board I would have to imagine that, like, Silk does have, like, a pretty big range advantage on, right? And he's the guy that 3-bet pre-flop, so, like, he should be the one with the sets, the overpairs, you know, the strong hands on that board, ace, queen, pocket jacks, aces, kings. And when he kind of checks back that board, I feel like it's a little bit telegraphing into, you know, hand strength and stuff. So from Yusuf's perspective, you could just kind of like construct a range there that is like so bluff heavy that is like basically just running over your opponent's like basically ace kings, right?
Sure.
And just like basically blasting everything for a huge size to make him fold everything if you truly believe that like he's never checking back strong hands in that spot. So I think kind of depends. I'm not sure what like Yusuf is thinking in there, but yeah, if he thinks that Silk has like a strong range after he checks back, then betting jacks
Sure.
that size could be good. Yeah.
Pocket queens.
Just
Okay, see, that's exactly why we have Global Kenny on. One of us is a professional, and if you weren't listening to the conversation, I'm pretty sure you can identify which one of us is.
Oh, that's funny.
I would like to have here just once. I appreciate it.
I was just about to say that, actually.
Bring us Vlad once.
Yeah.
Chris is leaving, so...
I don't think he has any interest.
No, he has zero interest.
Small blind.
But I have interest in what he's doing. I want to know what's going on.
He made a great call yesterday on...
Starting to lose a couple players here and there.
Tall guy.
Still 7-handed, it looks like.
Yeah, still 7 strong.
Yeah, not too bad. I know Evan left earlier. I was a little disappointed. I was hoping to watch him play a little bit, but
Evan's so fun to watch.
yeah, he's a fun player to watch for sure.
Same with Brett. Same with Patrick. Same with you. A lot of great players in these games.
Yeah.
Because I don't have anything,
Because of that, I'll take Sunday.
I'm gonna
Most of the time.
Is Patrick coming back on Wednesday?
Yeah, I mean, I'm not sure. Like, I haven't texted him about it, but like, if I had to bet my money on it, I'd bet it at like minus 190. 195.
I think that's probably a safe
I
bet.
pocket tens as well on that hand. Yeah, but
Nice call with the 7 deuce.
Good. Where are we at on the likes? Let me take the strategy. It'd be outstanding. We get to 30.
Yeah, guys, go ahead and like that stream. Like the stream. Pump it up.
fucking has something.
Pump it up, man.
Overpair.
Yeah, you playing Saturday?
The same thing.
28. Appreciate y'all, for real.
I can totally wrap up.
Definitely benefiting from the global Kenny effect. Kenny will be playing on Wednesday, and we do have a run good series going on right now here at Jamul Casino and Luxury Resorts. Main event coming up here towards the end of the week. We just got started with the series today, and encouraging everyone in the area who enjoys to play tournament poker to show up for it. It's an outstanding one. And our man Global Kenny Did pretty well apparently.
On Saturday with
Not too long ago.
Yeah, it's a great tournament, and anybody that's local to San Diego or is looking to play some poker tournaments, absolutely come swing by. I think this is happening this weekend. So yeah, great value tournament.
Sure.
There's going to be a lot of money for first place, and I believe it's also going to be streamed as well, if I'm not mistaken. So
Right. It's kind of cool, right? That's a little cherry on the top
yeah,
there. As you know, it's very cool that Jamul is the only live stream at the moment in San Diego County. Certainly at the forefront of this, and I'm just very excited to be a part of this project. And if anyone is interested in participating in these games or the project itself, whether it's from a commentary standpoint, a guest standpoint, or being involved in the technical crew, you can reach out to me on Instagram at isnickig143. You should also definitely be following Global Kenny if you like poker. If you're not, what are you doing?
yep. We got another vlog dropping tomorrow as well. So yeah, 12 o'clock tomorrow.
Steven's on the other side of the ring, dude. I am not fighting. Your arms look like my legs.
Yeah, just for show though.
Honestly, your arms look like my legs on like a good.
Our man Steven in the box with the clean ass t-shirt. I like this.
Everybody folded besides one.
Great dealer.
And the chain. Only looks very sharp.
We got George opening the cutoff to 30 here. King Jack.
Yusuf likes to play, doesn't he?
Yeah, he does.
Especially in position.
Absolutely. All right, so check.
Getting checked through.
I'm not sure whether
this is
the flop went check call. I think the flop went check.
I think it got checked through, Kenny. I could be wrong.
Yeah.
Maybe you're right, but if it got checked through, very kind of bizarre. If they're gonna call 9-8 off on the button and flop top pair, like feels like that's kind of a mandatory bet. Am I wrong?
No, I think yeah, like from Yusuf's perspective, like that is like as good as the board's gonna get, right? Like you're not really gonna get a better board. And then on top of that, like the 9 high and 10 high boards, like because like the top pairs are so vulnerable on that board, right? Like you really want to like front load the value and like get your value on earlier street, like flop turn, because it's just likely that the river is gonna fuck your hand up, right? Turn's gonna fuck your hand up.
So many, yeah, makes sense to me.
He's got like some like mast in the mix or something, and he's on Anavar too. He's on like a hefty. It's not like a.
Don't know if this is a C bet or a donk bet. Lost track, but Dewey is firing out ace jack high. Don't see how George can call here.
Yeah, 3-way here. I mean, it is kind of nasty. I'm not sure like of the pre-flop action here, but I think Dewey did open.
Like so much difference there, Kenny, right? Between like being monkey in the middle or closing the action with fours, right?
Yeah, I mean like,
He doesn't hide it.
yeah, being monkey in the middle is always like the worst thing to kind of be playing in poker. It's like
it's just like always the worst, right?
You're just always in.
Trying to think when it's like beneficial. It's like maybe you know, I don't know, but yeah, it's typically not a desirable position to be in.
Yeah, it's not easy. Multi-way is yeah, it's pretty difficult to play multi-way in poker actually, and it's kind of where the guys I would say that are like less like studying isn't always going to help you with multi-way stuff is how I would put it.
Yeah,
it's more of like you're just kind of in the woods and you're just kind of playing, you're freestyling it, playing.
Literally, like you're in the woods with like a machete, just trying to chop through and figure it out, right?
Exactly.
It makes you tan. Like you tan in the sun like that. Like
We got Baba open button, gets called by both blinds, checks back the flop, a nice check back turn. River comes in a flush.
Did Fernando dip out, Kenny?
No, I think he's still here. His chips are still there.
It's really interesting.
Okay, his chips are in play. He's just possibly not at the table.
Yeah.
But like
You really notice when he's not in action, as like that's how.
Peptide that makes you
Frankly,
not hungry,
like
it turns off the hunger signals in your brain.
how do I even characterize this accurately? But
Yeah.
that's how much of an effect or an impact he has on the game.
Yeah.
Whereas like when you feel his absence when he's away from the table, it's like the game changes.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, there's just not enough data on them yet.
Yeah, I agree. I like those guys that you'll play with, right? That have like a lot of table presence is what I like to call it. And like Fernando has a lot of table presence. Evan has a lot of table presence. Patrick has a lot of table presence. Like guys that are like somehow always in the mix. You know what I mean? And always like playing. And like it just kind of seems like they're always involved in big spots and stuff like that. And yeah, certainly like the more people with a lot of table presence at the table is just going to be better because it's just going to make the game like more action, really.
Exactly right. Dude's been away from the game for like 10 minutes, and it's been a completely different dynamic. Honestly, it's kind of a credit to him, and good to see Fernando back in the mix. It's 10 o'clock Pacific Standard Time. We'll be back on Wednesday. We still got a little more. Obviously, we're still going fairly strong. But just a reminder to the audience that we will be back on Wednesday. Global Kenny, we are lucky and fortunate enough to be joined by in the booth at the moment. We'll be in the game on Wednesday. So make sure to like and subscribe. Keep up to date with all of the streams. We might be having some very cool additional streams in the near future. Kenny, I'm still super interested in getting the content creator crew together. Been watching my man Gil Jack's content. Really kind of a fan of this young man. He's cranking out some good ass fire content, and would love to see him playing in one of these streams here in the near future.
Yeah, we might
You were so confident too.
we might be having Gil come out relatively soon here, to be honest with you. So yeah, he's excited.
That would be dope.
And yeah, his content is some of the best in the game right now. Absolutely. So it should be a lot of fun. And he's he's a very good player as well. So
he's a very good player, but like he also seems like a very good dude.
Yeah, great dude.
Which I just like always like to point out. At the end of the day, really, it's all about being a good person. Am I right, Kenny?
Yeah, absolutely. That is the only thing that matters. Truly, at the end of the day.
Straight up.
Well, there's 4 of us.
SBR Poker in the chat says Locked In Poker is another good content creator. SBR, I will even raise you and say he's a great content creator, and I have personally reached out to Henry on my little baby Instagram account with like 15 followers, and Henry, obviously he's based in the Midwest, but is absolutely game to come out. And SBR, let me just run this lineup by you. Tell me how fire this would be. Global Kenny, Locked In Poker, Gil Jack, Rich Asian Bro, Global Danny. I mean, does that sound fire or what, SBR?
1350. Yeah.
1350.
Yeah, Locked In Poker is
what happened on this? Was this a
PLO double board bomb pot? Looks like
I would have made my straight open ended.
yeah, it looks like it just went chop chop. Right? Well, wait.
Oh God.
Wait, no. Did George
scoop here, Kenny?
King not. Wow, he did scoop.
He had the ace.
Wow.
Okay, let's both rewind this hand. I got extremely caught up in that idea of a content creator game, which will happen, and it's going to be absolutely fire.
Yeah.
Is Patrick a content creator? Well, we definitely want Patrick in the game. Love fucking Patrick. Guy's fucking cool as shit. Either way, going to be kind of rewinding to the previous hand as Kenny and I were honestly fairly distracted.
Oh yeah, and enough.
Does appear that possibly Jungle George wins a huge pot here. I'm watching it on my TV, kind of in rewind right now, trying to figure out what happens. Okay, so George makes a boat on the top board and has. What does Yusuf have here, Kenny?
He just has trip kings with an ace on the river, I think.
I knew
And like, yeah, I mean, I think Yusuf was the one that bet the river and George just called. So like George kind of trapped him in the spot, I believe.
Okay. I'm not here to be overly critical, but not super understanding that bet on the end by Yusuf. Is that fair?
Yeah, I mean, on the river there, Yusuf has a hand that on one board he's strong, right? Like, I mean, ace king on that board
Right.
is
That's
strong.
a perfect characterization. Strong.
But it's not
nutted.
nutted,
Very
and it's
strong.
far from nutted. Actually, I mean, there's boats out there. There's a ton of stuff out there. And then on the second board, he has like actual dust. So like,
it's with the Julia.
yeah, like the jam is definitely ambitious in a sense where like it's not really clear whether he's like actually bluffing or betting for value. Like you kind of got this middling hand, right, where it's like you're kind of strong on one board, don't really have anything on the other, and it checked you in position. I feel like, yeah, you could probably just check this one back, and just like hope to showdown and hope to win that king side.
Half.
Yeah,
totally.
Like the only thing that I can think about is like, okay, like you're thinking about the fact that you could potentially bluff your opponent off of a chop if you assume he's got like maybe pocket fives and nothing else.
Good point.
But I mean, you could.
That's kind of hopeful, right?
Yeah, you're just kind of like in these types of situations with these bomb pots, it's like, yeah, it's tough because especially when you play Hold'em, right? And like you don't have a ton of experience playing PLO, it's like you look at a hand like Ace King on the King King 10-9 board and you're just like, yeah, this is like a really good hand. But like you got to remember that this is also PLO and you have to play both boards. And the second board, there's nothing going for you. Like it would make a lot more sense for him to jam here if you had like Ace King Jack 10. You know what I mean? Where it's like he could be good on both boards. And more likely when your opponent is betting in you on the river, he's not the absolute nuts on either board. So you could bluff him off of a chop, basically.
That makes perfect sense to me. Eric Helton in the chat says people lose a lot of money in these bomb pots overvaluing their hands. Eric, thank you for being here. Eric partakes in these streams. Shout out to Eric. Eric, smash that like before you dip out, homie. But Eric makes a very, very valid point that I'm sure Kenny has been very much observant of playing in these streams from time to time, which is overvaluing your hand in these bomb pots. It appears to be kind of a common theme, maybe with some of these less experienced PLO double board players, particularly Kenny. You see it often when people are going for just one board, Kenny, and it's not even the stone cold nuts. Kind of similar to what we saw. Is that fair?
Yeah, I mean, like in PLO, like it's all about like the nuts, really. Like that's what PLO is all about. It's like either you want to be betting like you have the nuts because you have the nuts, or betting like you have the nuts because you're blocking the nuts. So that's kind of what PLO revolves around. So it's like when you don't really have one of these boards locked up, it's usually not going to, obviously there's exceptions to every case, just like anything, but like usually you probably want to be not trying to put in a lot of money into the pot, I would say.
Right. It's just like so nuanced too, right? Like I'll see people like sometimes, here's a random example, like it gets potted on the river and someone has like the nuts straight on one board and they repot and it's like, do you realize how easy it is to have a nut straight in a bomb pot with 8 people? And it's, you know what I mean? It's just like, these are some of the mistakes I observe from time to time.
Yeah, I think bomb pots, like there are, like when you've played enough of them, like you just kind of like start to get a feel for like hand strength and stuff like that. Just like in poker, it's like when you first start playing no limit hold'em, it's like you make second pair or top pair and you think you have the nuts, like because you're like
Right.
you think your hand is
Great
so
analogy.
good, and then you learn more, you play more, get cooler by a better top pair, better kicker, and you start to like understand, okay, just because I have top pair, I don't really have the nuts. And like with these bomb pots, you're only playing like one every half hour or something. So you kind of like that learning curve takes so much longer.
Such a great point by our guest, Global Kenny. Eric Helton also plays in the stream. Shouts out to Kenny. Says he's my favorite player to play with because he's always down to drink.
Always.
I'm looking forward
Always.
to, I know Kenny is also kind of a reformed, keep it straight individual, but I'm gonna be super keep it 1,000. Say I'm looking forward to having a night of debauchery with Kenny myself, bro.
Yeah, I do love to drink. That is something I do love to do.
Yeah, I just feel like we're probably gonna have a good ass time. So I think that's a pretty safe bet.
Absolutely.
Does look like Yusuf reloaded, and you can dip out whenever you need to. Like, I know you're extremely busy, but please feel free to hang out as long as you want.
Sounds good. Yeah, I'm gonna hang out for a bit longer. Just see some of these hands and see what these guys are up to.
Good stuff. Good stuff. Silk with some makeup works. Yusuf after that tough one, definitely a little behind. Jungle George having a hell of a day. It's good to see. Not many more likable cats, and there's a lot of likable cats in these lineups, Kenny, but no one more nice than Jungle George.
Yeah, he's one of the nicest, and I love to play with Jungle George. We've been playing for like over a year now together. Like, and he plays almost. I mean, he's one of the biggest regulars in the games that we play. So it's like me, Patrick, George, Evan, and then a few others, and those are like just the consistent kind of like 6 guys that will continue to show up week after week. And he's also always down to drink as well. So.
Well, if Bitcoin can get anywhere back to normal, maybe I'll have to play in one of these streams. But if this shit's sub 90K, it might be a minute.
Yeah.
Nothing like losing like 35% of your net worth in a couple of weeks.
Yeah, man. That is.
We're having fun though. My spirit team's trying to tell me this shit ain't about money, and they're right. But I kind of like having some ability to live comfortably. So hey, spirit team.
She's a really good girl. I don't have a bad thing to say about her.
Interesting.
It was.
Are they playing? They're not playing the knit game here, right?
No, they're not.
Yeah, because
but it would be.
Yeah, go ahead.
That's what I was doing.
I wish they would.
It just got to a place. She's starting.
What do you think about this? I've been peeping this thing the Lodge does. Shout out to the Lodge. I do think they do exceptional work. Just because we have our own stream here, I'm not here to just like throw shade because on paper we're competitors. First of all, I don't perceive us to be competitors. I'm rooting for the entire poker ecosystem. But one of the cool things the Lodge does is they do this like truck game where it's like if you get a third truck type thing, like you owe like this like bounty. I think that's a pretty dope game. Would you like to see that possibly implemented in the future in the Homel live streams?
I would love to see any of those like side games and stuff get introduced into the Homel live stream, because it's just like it adds a new element to the game, you know, and like anytime there's new elements to be added, like it always makes things more interesting and fun. So I'm always down. I'm always down for the stand up, always down for the 7 deuce, always down for any random bomb pot that people want to play. I've never played some drama hawk, some 6 card yellow, some high low, big O, stuff like that. Like always adds a nice element to switch things up. So
all right, here's a random question. All right, Kenny. I'm sure you have played like games with your boys, probably where drinking is going on, whatever, right? It's like dealer's choice. You pick your game,
yeah.
right? In these kind of like maybe not as high stakes, more kind of like maybe significant, but also kind of fucking around with your boys type games. What's your go-to mixed game selection, bro?
I like Dramaha a lot. Like I've taken a very yeah, I learned about Dramaha for the first time at a home game in Seattle, like maybe this past summer-ish. And
Okay.
actually no, maybe not this around summertime. And I learned about Dramaha then, and like ever since then, like whenever I have the opportunity to pick a game, I always pick Dramaha.
Yeah, no, that's a fucking good one. It's so good. I mean, it's one of those games sometimes where like you can't play it the whole night because people might go bust too quick, but like it's so good for the game, like in doses. Is that fair?
Yeah, it's that game is electric.
Electric, yeah, magnetic, cosmic, everything, all of the
I
above.
absolutely love that game. Yeah, like I learned it for the first time, and then like I had zero fucking clue how to play it. Obviously, like I was like looking at my cards. I'm like, which one should I discard? Which ones should I pick up? And then just like I even misread my hand on like the last hand of the night when we did Drama Hot, and like I ended up folding a chop in like
oh god,
like a 10K plus pot. Maybe it was like 15K. It was
just in there, not for
brutal,
that stakes,
just
but like for real big
brutal,
money.
right? Misread my hand, like I didn't recognize something, and then I was like pretty tilted about
But
that.
that's the thing. I've seen that so many times when like there's so many variables going on, and perhaps it's the end of a session. People's stamina or fatigue is starting to show itself, and it's like that shit's just gonna happen. That's actually just human nature, you know. But it's like I mean, it's happened to me. I've seen it happen to countless other people, and if you play enough cards, Kenny, that shit's just gonna happen to you, right?
Yeah, yeah. It's like I remember like when I first started playing poker when I was playing 1-3. This is like so funny, but like yeah, like when I first started, I was so scared that I would misread my hand for the first entire year, probably that I played poker. I would always
Yeah.
table my hand, right? Like I would literally
Sure.
always table my hand.
Not a bad,
When I like
know,
called,
not a
when I
bad
bet and
strategy.
got called, like I would always table it. I would never say you're good and just like throw my cards in the muck because I didn't trust myself enough to like know. I saw like a couple of my
Probably a smart
friends fold the
safeguard,
best hand, so I was like,
yeah.
I definitely can't be doing this.
He never comes here physically.
No, he's never been here.
Yeah, I've never met him.
Interesting.
I've seen some very funky shit in my day. You know, I've run some tournaments. I've ran some cash floors, and you will run across some of the most bizarre hands if you're just around poker, bro. It's like I have like literally an encyclopedia full of bizarre hands I could tell you about, bro.
This is an interesting hand.
Sure is.
I like this by Silk as well, like turning this hand into a bluff. Like, now this is tricky because you're just getting led into it. It's hard to bluff now, but like.
And like this is why Fernando's a son of a bitch to play against, right? Like, let's be completely like keep it 1,000. Like, not many people are gonna lead here.
Yeah.
After this line, fair.
It's hard. Yeah, like it's like he could just easily have a 3 here. He could just easily have like a flush here, and you're just kind of like
look
Silk
at this
gonna raise.
Silk's coming over the top.
I think this would be sick.
I think he's thinking about raising here.
This would be quite nasty.
I don't know if just anyone.
It would
I mean,
be
I don't know
awesome.
if they're legally allowed to run.
I don't know.
private game, but I don't.
Right now here they can't not let someone sit down.
That should be the general rule.
What do you
I've
think,
heard
Global?
That that's not like
Raise or okay? He does fold.
Yeah, it's this hand was so interesting because Fernando like leads the flop and then Silk calls right with like his pair and backdoor flush draw and whatnot. And then like Silk turns like this hand his hand into a bluff, which I think is very reasonable, you know, like
sure, it's a very good
yeah, it's a nice aggressive bluff by Silk. And then Fernando just like leads right into him on the river when the straights get there. And that's probably like a good card for Silk to bluff on again, right? And like Fernando just decides to lead it and like just makes Silk fold a hand that he was potentially going to bluff and blow Fernando off the nines.
Let me ask you a question here, Kenny. Do you think I mean, granted, everyone's going to play that hand differently and probably not end up in that river spot in that same exact situation. But if they had, do you think anyone's betting out with nines there at the table other than Fernando, honestly?
Why are they running their game?
Fuck, if they get 100 every
I don't think so. That would be my guess. But like people surprise you all the time, so like I wouldn't be shocked if like somebody else did it at some point. But like if I had to like bet my money on it,
gun to your head,
same
you're like
spot for every single player at the table right now. Like I don't think anybody else would lead the nines.
That's what I think.
Right.
And if they did, I believe they would lead for a lot smaller than 400 as well. Like maybe like 90.
Right. Super block.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, Kenny, I'm gonna be back in 45 seconds. Just gonna hit the head. Please continue to break down the poker hands. Once again, we are honored to have Global Kenny on the stream with us. Please make sure you're following him on social media. And also, guys, please, if you have not liked the stream so far, it really does help us out tremendously. I will be back in a moment.
All right.
Yeah, he did.
What up, guys? If you guys got questions, throw them in the chat. I'll continue commentating the hands and whatnot, talk a little strat. But yeah, throw it in the chat if you guys want me to answer anything or Nikki G to answer anything. We will get to all of your questions. So yeah, throw a subscribe, Jamul Poker Live. Like the video. Trying to make this stream the best in the game. So,
okay, give him his cards back. Give him his cards.
All right. Looks like we got a check through on this flop. Hunter raised, Fernando called, Silk calls, and then now the turn bricks off again. Checks through once more, and yeah, hopefully somebody goes for a bluff here. Nobody went for it, so Queen High is gonna take it down. Wow.
Look, Queen High.
I'm pretty sure
you would have won. No?
Patrick kind of was fucking around with it because they like put something on like X, like promoting the game, and Patrick was like, well, how much is the drop? How much is raised? And they wouldn't want to say it.
No, it was
and they're like, well, how much is raised?
No, he did.
Yep.
Like I heard that.
All right.
He said.
You guys are just tuning in. Feel free to throw any questions in the chat. Any comments, anything. Kenny is the GOAT. I appreciate it, Ray. Thank you.
Said he didn't say race. Everybody else said you said race.
Sticking to it though.
Everybody.
Stoked to be with you guys today.
Use a different color chip. That's why you don't need.
Throw some comments in the chat.
7 people said race.
Like the video, like the stream.
Action game.
It is. It's all the like.
Usually if it's like talking to your wife, you're never gonna win.
Yeah,
Never gonna win.
Like from what I've been hearing, the drop.
7 people say he said race.
There's like literally not enough money on the table.
All right, cool. Back at it.
Sweet.
Raked in the chat says Kenny the GOAT. You ain't wrong, bro.
Well, but I think it's every half hour.
You gotta be right. Like there's no.
Fernando's kind of looking like the banker in Baccarat right now. This guy's got a whole fucking mountain of chips, looking like the Himalayas right now.
He is on a tear right now.
was like 20 grand.
Doubt about it.
And yeah, there was another hand
Great.
right there where
10,000? Well,
while you were gone, the flop and turn just checked through. Fernando multi-way with queen high. I mean, guys are just scared to bluff this guy, so we're just kind of, he just gets these easy showdowns a lot of the time, and just like with showdown hands is gonna take a pot.
Oh, I guess $100 every half.
You know, Fernando is already difficult enough to go up against Kenny, but like this is like kind of like the nightmare scenario to play against Fernando, right? Where like he's just deeper than everyone by a fucking mile. I mean, it could honestly be awesome too, but like he could absolutely wipe this table out if the cards fell right. Is that fair?
Yeah, I mean, that's this. Yeah, like when he's running hot, he just runs hot, and like there's not much you can do about it against some players, even when they're running hot and hitting hands, right? Like you can make big folds because you're just aware that they're not going to be bluffing in certain situations. But Fernando, you know, I mean, this guy is capable of pretty much just about anything in the book. So when it comes to paying him off when he hits a hand, like most of us are going to be paying this guy off.
Straight up. But Kenny, I have to take your attention away from the game because SBR is asking a very pertinent question for us SoCal homies. He says, favorite Cali burrito location. We kind of touched on this earlier, but Kenny, come
Wow,
on.
this is
a tough one. Number one spot.
really tough. So to be honest, like if we were doing tacos, I'd have a really easy answer because I go to the same taco.
Okay, let's start there.
We'll start
Let's
with
just start
tacos,
there.
all right?
Get this one out of the way.
For tacos, I always go to Tacos El Gordo in downtown.
It's so bomb.
So bomb, and it is obviously like some people will hate on this answer because it's just like so generic or whatever. But like, if I'm just being honest, like I've been everywhere.
Who gives a
and
like,
it's better.
Yeah, no, don't worry. It's just fucking fire.
It's just really, really good. Wow, but for burritos though, this is a tough question. I think
I'm gonna say this isn't the best burrito in San Diego, okay, SBR. But I'm gonna say this is absolutely the most unique burrito, and there's something to be said for being able to get a very unique burrito that actually works. And I'm gonna shout out El Zarape in University Heights, right there off Adams Avenue. They have a lobster burrito that's pretty close to fucking actually having an orgasm.
Wow. I might have to take that place down. What was it called? El
I mean,
Dorados?
they kind of like it. There's some shrinkflation going on. There's a little George Costanza in the pool effect with the economy being so brutal. They a little smaller than they used to be, but damn it, the flavor is still on fleek, bro. And where are you gonna get a lobster burrito? Shout out to El Zarape.
They got a guy
Place is
outside who's in charge of opening
epic.
the door. And
Used to be better back in the day, but still very fire. Kenny, I'm gonna take your ass there, bro.
Yeah.
After we go out, we'll go to El Zarape. Okay?
Have you ever been to this spot called Fish Guts?
He said a double straddle. Is it a call?
No, I have not. Is it? Explain.
It's a taco shop as well, and they specialize in fish tacos. And in my opinion, that is the only place that can rival Tacos El Gordo. Obviously, they specialize in separate things, like the Autovada tacos.
Right. It's like a morisco, like seafood taco.
Yeah,
that's so fire.
but it is
bro,
so good, bro. So fucking good.
What the hell's going
Fish Guts.
I want a good ass shrimp cocktail. Oh my god,
You didn't look, right?
bro. One of these. Do you have a passport, Kenny?
Yeah.
straddle.
All right, cool. One of these days, I'll take your ass to TJ. I got a couple spots we need to check out.
I heard there's some.
Bring your
there's some good
girlfriend. We'll
spots
bring the
there.
whole squad. It'll just be a day of a lot of eating, probably some alcohol, and probably best to just crash out like Caesar's Hotel for the night and cross the next morning. Anyway, back to the chat. Rake says Kenny has ball knowledge. You definitely know that. SBR says the TKE burrito from Trujillo's was the spot when I was at school. Lol. Also, rolled tacos from Albert Tacos. Love some good rolled tacos. SBR, I definitely know you went to SDSU if you were shouting out Trujillo. Shout out to you. And Eric says, can he try El Crunchies in downtown? But I think the National City location is fire. Or Carne is fire.
All right.
All good
I'm writing
intel
down
from
this
the
stuff
boys.
right now, and I
Straight up, shout out to the chat.
Awesome and cool and shit.
it's called El.
Thank God we live in California, boys. Can you imagine living in fucking like South Dakota trying to get a burrito? Holy fuck. Oh boy.
The TKE burrito.
Heard the chow mein on point. Okay, let's keep it going. No, I'm saying, can any
Chuckies,
the variety is pretty decent according to the menu I last. Anyway.
Wow.
What's going on in this game?
Fernando. Yep. And this is just getting a hold for sure. What a hand.
Yep.
Oh, wow.
Chuckies. Chachoys.
And like Fernando, this is just a very. I mean, look, let me break it down in actual real speak, okay? I feel like people are loving the fact that Fernando has so much money because he plays so wild, he could give it back. But what they need to keep in consideration is he can actually break this table too.
Yeah, he absolutely can. And that's what I'm saying. Like in these situations where it's air on air, like, and both players don't have much, like Fernando is usually just going to come out on top here. And that is exactly what happened there. It was like a 3-bet pot, 325 pre-flop. Fernando's calling the 5-3 of diamonds. And then, board runs out Brick City for him, but he still finds a way to win the pot against the ace-jack.
Exactly.
Oh my goodness. And now we got flopped set for Fernando with a gut
and
shot.
like Yusuf, when he blocks the nuts, like if Fernando raises him, I'm fairly confident I would bet my house that Yusuf doesn't fold. Nevertheless, we will never find out. He just cold calls to the turn.
That song's way older than you are.
Does check.
We want to see
and
Fernando.
By 10 cc.
Yeah, he's going to bet big, and I think he's just going to get called here. That's what I have to imagine is going to happen.
That's a great song.
It is a great song.
I agree.
And
400 in the middle. He's going to bet like 4 or 5, right?
Yeah. Like, and Yusuf has just like faced so many big bets from Fernando. Folded. Like
7. It's just going almost 2x
There's the
pot.
fold. Nice.
Right, yeah.
Yeah.
SBR Poker says, not sure how close you are to Petco, but La Puerta is downtown there. Carnitas.
La Puerta. I've been to La Puerta before.
What's that one in OB, Kenny? La Doña? That one's pretty good. You fuck with that one?
I'm not sure. I've been to a couple spots in OB.
Kind of like high end, a little more like ritzy. Anyway, it's
pretty good.
Pretty fire. Yep, used to like did some kickball there for a couple seasons. Missed that team. Big Kick Energy. Miss y'all. Either way, definitely Ladonia was one of the spots we'd frequent, and it was pretty fire.
Yeah, I got you this time, Steven.
Trying to get back into some like kind of like once a week sports type shit, bro. Just like something that's like very, I don't know. I just like something about like team sports. Like I love poker the way I love like writing. It's like very challenging to myself, but it's like there is something about like the camaraderie of being on a team too that I really do fuck with.
Yeah.
I don't know if that, you feel the same.
I agree. I mean, I grew up playing ball, so like, I mean, I've always kind of been into that too, but yeah, it's like for me the biggest thing has always been like the competitive aspect, and it's nice to be able to, even if it is individually, compete as well. So yeah, I don't play any team sports right now. Like I can pick up like some men's.
We know that you were a very, very good baseball player, but did you fuck with any of the other sports growing up?
I mean, I played everything when I was like young, like like elementary school.
Short of tennis, maybe.
I did the what is it? Soccer,
Baseball, basketball,
basketball,
football,
basketball. I never
soccer. Yeah.
really got into football. I played like one season, I think, when I was a freshman or eighth grade or something.
Sure.
And then I did golf a decent amount, but I've been big into like skiing and snowboarding ever since I was a kid. So
Okay.
that would probably be like the number two thing that I did was like skiing and snowboarding.
God, I'm so fucking bad at that. So bad at surfing, skating, skiing, snowboarding. Horrible when it comes to balance sports. And I was pretty good at most of the sports. Sucked at tennis, but it's very competent and everything else. But bro, I fucking suck when it comes to those things. It like honestly looks super dope. Like I would love to like be good at surfing or snowboarding. I'm just not, bro.
Yeah, I mean, like those were kind of like the sports to me, to be honest, that were like the most fun. Like I grew up like when I was like really young, like 12, 13. Like my actual dream at that point, before like I got serious about baseball, was to like be X Games for like skiing and snowboarding.
Yeah,
That was
yeah,
like my
yeah.
first goal.
Yeah.
And then I started playing baseball, and then baseball became my next goal, and then poker became my most recent one. So
Bro, so like the first time my homies took me snowboarding, this is like probably middle school. You know, NorCal, we went to Lake Tahoe. First day, I was so like had to take a lesson. I was all scared, apprehensive, didn't want to do nothing. Next day, I'm like, fuck it, these guys are way ahead of me. I took my lesson. I'm just gonna go for it. Bro, I had a fucking bruise from my foot to my forehead, Kenny. The rest of the trip, I sat in front of the TV eating ramen noodles, dog. Like,
yeah.
shit was like going to war.
I'm not gonna lie, like
Going to
it
fucking
has to be one of the most
Afghanistan,
unsafe things, right?
anyway, that was a pretty rude awakening for me. I was like, yeah, probably not X Games material.
It's got to be one of like the most, yeah, like dangerous sports to get into.
Bro, like
I
I
would
ate
have to
shit
imagine.
so hard. I think like my soul actually left my body. I think like I almost had a near like out of body experience. It came back and I was like, okay, cool, I'm alive. And then I couldn't move for like 48 hours. So pretty good at snowboarding, wouldn't you say? Unbelievable, bro. But it always did look fun.
What was your favorite team sport growing up?
100% football.
Football.
Yeah. Like here's the thing. I really loved baseball, Kenny, when I could pitch, but I was always small, right? So like
Yeah.
I played travel ball up until about high school, and then everyone got bigger and stronger than me. But when I was like 11, 12, 13 years old, I could throw about as hard as all the other kids who hadn't really gone through puberty, even if they were bigger. Like I could throw hard
Yeah.
enough. So like that was like my favorite time in my life, like playing sports when I was like 11, 12 years old, and I was like an all-star level pitcher. But but within
Yeah.
like 2 to 3 years, I couldn't pitch at all. I couldn't even relieve in those leagues. You know what I mean? So like it was like a very rude awakening quick. But like that was my favorite time playing sports, was like when, I was a standout, but like it didn't last super long.
Yeah, I remember those days as well, because like I have a similar thing, like where when I kind of grew into high school, like I just wasn't as like big as the
Big.
other guys. But yeah,
Yeah.
like in middle school especially, like I was kind of already done growing by like the seventh grade, to be honest. So
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
at that kind of point in time, like I was honestly probably bigger than a majority of the guys that were playing sports at the time. So it was
Right.
nice to be the weight bully for once, you know?
See, like when I was like young, 11, 12, 13, I probably didn't throw quite as hard as the average starting pitcher at that age, but it wasn't like much less hard. And like I threw a lot of other pitches that they couldn't throw. Does that make sense? But like as soon
Yeah.
as my fastball became batting practice, didn't matter how good my fucking curveball was. You know what I mean,
Yeah,
bro?
absolutely. Yeah, Danny used to pitch a lot too.
I love pitching, man.
Yeah,
It's just like
he had a
there's like
nasty
something
curve.
like very poker-esque about it, where like, the same way you're thinking about like what this player's thinking, I'm thinking, okay, the batter's sitting low and away and he's expecting heat. I'm gonna, it's just like I love that chess match. Like it really sucked
Yeah.
when like I couldn't keep up physically with like the competition because mentally I was there, but like eventually I was just too small.
Really?
Coming down.
Yeah, absolutely.
I make a bad decision.
Oh shit, that sucks. I don't mind going home.
Have you played with this dude Hunter, Kenny? HP Punk?
I have not played with him, but I've chatted with him actually on
Okay.
Instagram a couple times. I know he's a young and upcoming guy grinding in San Diego, so yeah, I'm interested actually in watching him play today. I haven't seen a whole bunch. Like I've watched these streams here and there, so I've seen some hands, but like yeah, this is the first time I've like really gotten to see him play, so should be
Yeah, no,
exciting.
he's a very, very cerebral, talented young player. Been, for the most part, just very impressed with how he navigates, and
Yeah.
definitely got a lot of potential.
Yeah. Yeah, it's always nice to see like the younger guys and the next generation of poker players. Like obviously like I'm still like somewhat young and stuff, but like I always like to see like the guys that are kind of just like coming up and like scouting
Yeah.
out that talent and kind of seeing potentially where things will take them.
So cool. Global Kenny, seriously, not even in his prime, 25 years old, but also very accomplished at this point in his career and already at the point where he can be kind of a mentor to some of these younger cats. And I will tell you, I know for a fact a lot of these younger cats look up to Kenny, and it's easy to understand why.
Quick to tell you when their next appointment, either I need to get I need to get it done, or they're like,
This was a pretty interesting line by Bobo.
Yeah. I'm a
Just
little perplexed by it.
Check. Or I mean, it went 3-bet, like because Bobo squeezed big. There was a bunch of callers pre-flop to Hunter's Open, and then Fernando was the only one that called and kind of get the nut board for the jacks. And like, yeah, I mean, in a spot like that too, that's the tough part about playing against Fernando is like, oftentimes you're not going to know whether the best option in that spot is to just like bet yourself for value or like potentially let him go crazy with some of those bluffs that he might have. And like that's probably what was going through Bobo's mind as well, is like, let me just like check and like let him blast. But then he has like a king queen type of hand that could like realize some maybe
right. It's like he actually has the exact hand. I mean, and obviously Bobo can't know that, and you made an excellent point. But like, he has the exact hand you need to kind of protect against, right?
Yeah, like those ace high type hands, right? Like you don't need the protection against the 9-10 offsuit, 9-10 suited, but like against the king queens of the world and the ace queens of the world, like you really want to bet against those hands. So it's yeah, like it's
and it's like
tricky
people will Fernando. First of all, people way less unpredictable will float you with king queen there. So he certainly will, which I do think means Bobo's gotta. I don't know. I'm just really thinking that like I understand you never want to like land on like I'm always gonna do this, but I really expect to see that bet most of the time. Is that fair to say?
Yeah, I think for the most part, you probably just want to bet the flop, bet the turn, and jam the river yourself with a hand like jacks, and just like really just look to put all the chips in the middle. To be honest,
yep. And particularly against that opponent who may
call you lighter, right?
Look you up a little light, maybe.
Yeah,
not with
and
that
I mean,
specific hand, but
yeah, there is like I'm kind of in your camp too. There's a couple different camps when you think about like poker strategy and like what to do. And like there's the camp that kind of like looks to, you know, play very balanced strategy in all aspects and like look to protect their checking range in a lot of spots, et cetera, et cetera. You know, work those jacks into the checking frequency a lot. And then there's just the kind of camp that looks at the hand and just goes like, I just want to bet all three streets for value with this hand like all the freaking time. And I'm kind of falling into the latter. So yeah, with jacks there, I'm blasting it away. And yeah, like if by some miracle, like Fernando has a set there or whoever flopped the set on me, it's just like, you can have my money.
Yep. I'm totally with you. HB in the chat, kind of being playful, I imagine. HB, what up, dog? We all know Bobo's not a nit. Perhaps played that in a little nitty, but it's an isolated incident. Bobo's certainly not that. HB, thank you for being here, and please leave a like before you bounce. We're up to 30 likes. Appreciate that. Do attribute a lot of that to Global Kenny being in the mix. Really very
I've seen people copy that shit. Like
very educational to be able to
a thing called simple
explore the mind of a young professional who has really put a lot of time and energy and study and frankly experience into this game, and reminds me why I don't play this shit professionally and I watch my man Global Kenny on YouTube. Make sure you're subscribed.
Yeah, this is, yeah, Hunter opens button, looks like the $20 straddles on, so he's opening to 50, and then just gets 3-bet. Like, Hunter's been opening quite a bit, like, in the past few hands, and just kind of getting 3-bet over and over again, and just, like, essentially being forced to fold a lot of these, like, slightly marginal opens.
Now,
but
Kenny, I want to be honest here, okay? Fernando is incredibly difficult to play against, but I believe this is a clear-cut mistake.
Do it genuinely.
Okay?
Yeah, because
Dewey has been playing very, very snug so far. Hacking his re-raise ace deuce of clubs to me is way too reckless. I'm just, I'm willing to sit on that island. I'm super pro Fernando, but like I have to keep it a buck on this hand.
Yeah, like in general, right? Like when we're talking about 4-bet bluffing or 5-bet bluffing or whatever bluffs really like in a spot pre-flop, the only way that really works is if your opponent has enough bluffs in their own range to fold.
Right.
So when, yeah, like when somebody's never 3-bet bluffing, you're kind of like by 4-bet bluffing, you're just like punting in a sense because they're never folding, like they always have a big hand. So you're kind of always just running into it.
You're like just always dominated.
Yeah. It's you want to be very careful about like those types of pre-flop re-raises because you have to be doing it and attacking a range that like that has folds there, right?
Yeah.
That's not always either calling
I
or
do think it's fair to point out like this will earn Fernando action in other spots that can pay dividends. In this isolated, let's look at his equity. He's 8%. That's what the equity is. So it does swing both ways.
One of the exercises that you do is just
all right. So we got Queen 10.
Group of women and just put your hand out and just stare at one.
Very interesting overcall from Yusuf as well. This is very interesting hand, is it not?
Yeah, this is just like this hand is like off the rails. Like everybody's just like everybody's just off the rails here.
The professionals here
like nobody really cares here. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like this was just kind of one of those hands where like everybody just got like everybody just got suckered into the pot. Like Dewey re-raises and then Fernando like cold 4-bets to 350. Yusuf overcalls the 350, and then now you face like a small shove for
So you're
1,000, and
priced
like they're both
in,
like
but you're just
priced
like
in
in
to
one of
call.
the worst, most awkward spots imaginable, right? And then you flop top pair, and there's a dry side pot, and you might be good. I mean, it's just everything was weird, right?
Yeah, that was a wild hand for sure. That was there was just so much randomness happening there.
I will say Dewey, perhaps a little early Christmas present there, but very well
Yeah.
played. But not always going to get that kind of action from those two hands.
Girl anymore.
Yeah, absolutely.
Don't see your girl anymore.
We see Ray or Limpin, raise, and then a flat call by Bobo here in the hijack.
I thought you just thinking, oh fuck,
George
Paul's
is
not
gonna come
alive.
along.
My bad. Oh, this one?
Yusuf comes along as well. Alright, so through 4-way. Who flops the best of it here? I mean, Silk has top pair good kick.
Yep.
And Bobble has a gut shot there, right?
Dude, give Fernando that gut shot.
Is that ace jack 3?
I'm retired for a little bit.
How long were you guys dating?
10 months.
Have you played against Yusuf at all, Kenny?
The world's not ending. I'm doing
I have played against Yusuf. He plays not like a ton, but I played against him a decent amount, and he plays like Friday, Wednesday a decent amount as well. So yeah.
Yeah. I know you know our boy Poker Cosmo, and he's logged quite a few hours with Yusuf. He said sometimes in the twilight hours of the morning playing heads up with Yusuf, and I teased him and said, "Oh my God, that must have been the dealer's favorite table of all time."
Yeah, it doesn't require the time.
Yeah, I talked to Cosmo a while back about that. That sounds crazy. Like just heads up battling for. I don't know. I was told that they battled for quite some time.
Oh boy. SBR in the chat says, Kenny, aren't we three betting 5-4 suited in the hijack or folding, or do we flat more on stream games with hands like that? Very good question. And to just add on to his question, Kenny, if you don't mind adding, it does seem like once people get acclimated or assimilated to playing on stream, just kind of like get back to normal. But
that was a rule.
doesn't it feel like
rule of them is like never
perhaps being on stream does impact how people play sometimes? And how do you make adjustments against that?
I don't think you should.
Yeah, I mean the stream dynamic is like
part of the competition.
Really, really interesting because it adds like a brand new element to poker, which is being able to see all of your opponent's hand either during the stream or after the stream, right? Like, like now they have TVs at Jamul replaying these hands, so like these guys are all seeing everything be replayed like 15 minutes after.
Yeah, actually, Kenny, if I don't want to cut you off, I want you to continue, but I would like to say I don't necessarily think that's good for the stream. And these guys can do whatever they want. This is their game, and they have every right to. But I actually, I kind of want to ask you: do you think that's good for the game? I would rather the players be more engaged in the game than watching them look at hands from 20 minutes ago. I would love to hear your thoughts on that.
Yeah, I would say like when you bring up that point, like I think for the stream and for the game, it is better to not have that playing directly in front of the players, right? Because, well, anybody can look back at the hands after the stream. It's just
and that's
like
fine. They should,
right?
But in real time, 20 minutes later, like let's on the fucking game, and then like do what everyone else does and watch.
We got a hand here. We got a hand. Baba opens under the gun, and now he's just facing the dream situation here.
Yes, sir. And thank you for pointing that out.
I would love to see Baba make this like 500 to go.
I was even thinking 450.
No, 550.
I know that's light.
Yeah, and 4.
He went 550.
The stack sizes are so shallow here that like, yeah.
Okay,
I mean,
Kenny, let me ask you, if you're in this exact situation in Michael's seat with the New York Knickerbockers cap, you've put out roughly 200, right? Or was it 175? Um, if you somehow arrive in this exact spot,
What the fuck? Hell no.
what are you doing?
I'm just folding. Yeah. I mean, I'm just full. I mean, this is like a pre-flop 5 bet, which is like not,
Just
you're
so
not going to see
fucking
that
nutted.
much.
I made
And
Yeah.
it's like always nutted, right? Like it's always like almost always going to be kings plus, unless, yeah, like you're playing against
Okay,
like
can I flip
somebody
it?
that really likes to get active.
Really hypothetical. What if Fernando
Yeah,
did
I
that
mean, that's
instead?
how it
Oh,
is, bro. That's
now
how
what
it
are
is
you
with him.
doing, Kenny?
I mean, that's the thing. I still believe that spot is like you probably just want to fold queen 10 suited to everybody. I think like the worst hand, like I consider doing something with in that particular spot would be something like king queen suited or like ace jack suited. And it would have to be against like a very specific type of player, right?
Yep.
Yeah, like it's just behind like you're just like dead against bluffs too. So like if he is like Bobo's finding a bluff there with like ace queen offsuit, you're just dead against ace queen off. If Bobo's finding a bluff with yeah, like ace jack suited, you're also just behind king queen suited, you're just way behind.
SBR Poker says a pre-flop 5 bet from Bobo is only ace ace or yeah, very rarely. Yep, good point, SBR. I mean, I think you could probably throw in kings there too, but point well taken. And did just get heads up from the production staff that we only have one more round. So Kenny and I will be here for roughly 15 minutes at the maximum. So if anyone has any questions for Global, please fire away before we reach our conclusion. Do want to thank everyone who turned up tonight, watched the stream, liked the stream, engaged in the chat. Want to encourage everyone to like and subscribe. If you're not following my man Global Kenny, what are you doing with your life? Kenny, are we expecting a good game on Wednesday, my man?
Yeah, you should expect a show. It's gonna be a fun one. Always, every Wednesday, it's always gonna be a show. So
Always so fire, bro. Like when I reach out to people like Henry Locked in Poker, I'm like, dog, this Wednesday game is different. Like you, this is that you will very much enjoy it, and I'm looking forward to the day we get that stream together. I think it's going to be absolutely epic, and I think we're going to do numbers that are very, very different that we're accustomed to seeing on Humble Live, and that'll be a nice little benchmark for us. Looking forward to it.
Oh, gotcha.
SBR is asking if
Yeah.
we 3-bet 5-4 suited in the hijack or folded. I think he's referring to like Bobo's call pre
Right.
versus like a low jack. Like I don't know, like it was a big raise because I think it was a limp for 5 under the gun and then like 40 from low jack or
Right.
something. And like
I just don't think we've had
in these games where there's no time rake, like you can flat more than like just like from a strategy perspective pre-flop, like you could be flatting more because you're not paying rake every time you like call a bet. So
Right.
it's more reasonable, but like the raise is so big, it's like eight big blinds or something. So yeah, it's probably just a 3-better fold at that point.
Let me ask you a question,
Yeah,
Kenny.
anyone, except a few exceptions.
For the most part, do you participate in games that are more time raked? Obviously, I think I know the answer, but like you do partake in some games that are drop oriented, correct?
Yeah, yeah. Like I do play like a lot of the online games I play are going to be drop oriented, and then also I still play like public games every now and then, and those are all going to be drop for the most part.
Okay, and then how does your? I mean, I think you kind of a little bit briefly touched upon it, but like that does affect your strategy, correct?
Yeah, I mean, like from like a GTO perspective or whatever, like when you're not paying rake, you're playing in like a strategy called Chip EV. Meaning like
Yeah.
you don't like none of the money from the pot is getting taken out every single time. You're paying a fixed rate every hour or every half hour. So like out of your stack every time you play a pot, you're not getting raked out. So like you could play looser in those types of formats and play more calls in those types of formats. Whereas in a raked environment, if you're playing a hand that is losing money with rake, it's not really a good situation because you're paying the rake. So like that hand, like a situation where like you're on the button and like in this game you could maybe open like from the bottom of your range could be something like king 7 offsuit or something maybe a little bit worse than that.
Sure.
You would probably have to open a little bit tighter than that in a raked game. Like maybe like
no,
instead
it's
of king 7
king
off,
9.
it's
It's
like
king 9, not
yeah.
king 7, right? For just like a random example.
Yeah, exactly. So it's going to be slightly tighter in all spots. And then like in raked games, you're also just supposed to mostly 3-bet or fold as opposed to flat because like you basically want to play bigger pots to make the rake less the percentage like less significant exactly in comparison to the pot. And when you keep flatting over and over again, you basically just keep the pot small as opposed to like bloating up the pot, and inevitably you get raked more that way. So you want to play more big pots when you're playing like a fixed drop as opposed to like this type of game, which is like time rake. So you could definitely play looser in these formats, call more, which is why 4-5 suited can be a call there. It's just like I don't know about versus that big of a raise though.
Yeah.
Like you would
Totally
probably
get
just
it, but
prefer 3-betting.
very, very cool and educational to be able to get inside the mind of a professional who has to navigate all of these different games, able to account for all of the different variables. And you see why poker is very appealing to very cerebral, sophisticated people like Kenny. Kenny's very humble. He won't say this, but I will say it. I don't give a shit. Kenny's very, 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 very smart. And the way that he's able to take into consideration all of these variables is frankly what separates him from many of the players that are aspiring to get to his level. So really always a pleasure to be able to get inside the mind of someone like Global Kenny, someone who thinks about the game on a very sophisticated level. It's just like, first of all, just thank you for joining us tonight, Kenny. It's like literally always a treat. Yeah, straight up. And we're winding down here. Maybe a couple more bomb pots. I'm not sure. We'll take this thing home, but we are winding down. We'll be back on Wednesday. And just another, I'm a broken record. Oh, well, Run Good series going on right now, kicked off today here at Jamul. And we'll be going for the next several days. Main event towards the end of the week, $600 buy-in. And if you guys have been waiting to play in a good tournament series here and you are local, this is what you've been waiting for. Am I right, Ken?
Absolutely. A lot of money to be made. Win
Yes,
the
sir.
tournament, win a lot of money. If you guys got last minute questions, I guess, before the stream wraps up, for me or Nick, throw them in the chat as well.
Exactly. And we would super appreciate it if you're still hanging around and haven't liked the stream thus far. That does help us out quite a bit. Make sure you're following Global Kenny on YouTube and Instagram. Me as well. I'm at It's Nicky G143 on both platforms. I don't make fire content like Kenny, but if you are interested in participating in this show in one way or another, that's how you will reach out to me.
Hell yeah.
Thank you to everyone that's tuned in. And probably just a few more hands here. Kenny, anything you need to get off your chest before we bounce out?
I wasn't happy calling that turn.
Not really. I mean, I'm just excited to get back out there.
We covered it pretty good today,
so
dog.
Wednesday we're in there.
Honestly, guys, can you please smash the like button? Because I'm pretty sure,
Smash it.
like, when me and Kenny get together in the booth, this shit is actually fire. And it's very, very cool to have someone that is a very, very successful professional that plays at the highest level in this game, that's willing to come on, open himself up to questions, talk about hands. I mean, you know, this shit's like very, very cool. So, please make sure you're following this guy on social media if you support this, and make sure you're giving Hamul a follow as well. Big things coming for this stream, and Kenny is absolutely a integral part of it. And SBR Poker says only nits don't smash the like button. Dog, Kenny,
Absolutely.
is
Let's
he
go.
lying?
He is not lying. Knicks don't smash the like button.
And just to take it to
Smash
one
it.
higher level, Nits don't just tune in, they subscribe too. We got to get these subscriptions up, guys. 1.3 thousand. Come on. I know some of y'all are watching this shit and you're not subscribed.
Stupid game.
Fernando with a absolutely monster session. George with a monster session. This might be it, Kenny. I think we're going to call it here, okay? I think we're good on questions. We're going to be back on Wednesday. We do this Monday, Wednesday, and Saturday. His name's Global Kenny. My name is Nick Grossman. I go by It's Nicky G, and we're going to be back on Wednesday, 4 p.m. Pacific time. We appreciate everyone that showed up, everyone that supports us. And we're going to be back on Wednesday. Kenny, you got anything else to say, G?
No, smash that like button. See you guys on Wednesday. We're going to put on a show. It's going to be epic. Let's get it.
Let's fucking get it, guys. See you on Wednesday. Have a very blessed evening. Peace out.
So kidding, dude.
Peace out.
Play your hand. You gotta do what you gotta do.
Yeah, you got it fold there. I snapped on
Yeah, but I know, but I was just, I called 100. Like, I feel like calling 100 is reasonable.
Yeah, even that seems close if you only have that, honestly.
Cheaper on both.
Oh, 2 pound both. Yeah, fair enough.
I had top 2 on this one. And
oh, yeah, yeah, for sure. So you have outs of the nuts, too.
Yeah, well, no, because I had jack 4, so top and middle.
Oh, still, that seems good enough.
Yeah. You guys said this is your last
That's, yeah.
Let's fucking play, bro. Let's just play.
I need this.
I don't blame you. I don't blame you.
Dude, I last Thursday, I came with my wife here with the street and everything, and we drank, and I was just like fucked up for 2 days just from one night of drinking, and I'm just like, I'm not, yeah.
Have you spoken to Dale at all?
I texted him.
Where's Dale? Yeah, what happened with Dale?
He's out with some he's sick, I don't know, like, I guess this year the same thing happened, so it's probably like, you know, like something like Lyme disease or something or Crohn's that bothers you every once in a while, really bad, you know?
Gotcha. Something's going around. My girls have been sick all last week, stuff, and I drink 6. Yeah, something's